This is Alex Beermaster. Welcome to my channel. It is Alex and Friends and the legendary BJ, and we got legendary BJ. We got the legendary Billy here. So he got the fireworks, perfect in the special room. Sweet. And we're just gonna sit here and drink a couple beers. I have
Oh, Lawn Boy, all right.
hell yeah! I've had this the other night, last night for the show, and it was really good.
Hey, you didn't happen to get that at my store, did you?
No, I was at Roger Wilco's to get other beers.
Oh, okay.
Beers that I couldn't get. I'm saying. That's all. That's all.
Get out, BJ. See how it is? See how it rolls?
It's just bad. No,
Man, you're missing out.
no. All in seriousness though, I don't miss out on the BJ store because I mainly am there every weekend or every other weekend. I try to support BJ as best I can. But the thing is, I try to find other beers to try. I should have gotten this one at the BJ store, but the thing is, I was already at Roger Wilco's. I'm not gonna go back to BJ just to get one.
Traitor.
I'm not, but
Treasonous.
let's pull this up. Treasonous. Oh my god. Let's pull this up.
Treasonous, man. Should I go grab mine?
Yep, we're just drinking beer. There's no review.
Cool. Be right back.
It's not like tomorrow night that we do a review and then drink beer.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Jelly beans, it's relaxing. And it's relaxing tomorrow night too, but I just do a quick review. Move on.
Well, I'm glad you went live, old buddy.
Well, I was going to go live. I was going live. I was looking forward to it, you know.
I was going crazy sitting here.
I'm sorry.
It's just politics are getting to me, dude. They are getting to me. It's just so stupid. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, we don't get too political, but yeah, it's craziness. You never know what society anymore.
Citrus
No.
delicious.
Delish stone. Delicious.
It's the citrus, isn't it?
It's just stone delicious. You know, they're delicious. Stone delicious line they got.
Oh, I guess they changed the can.
Yeah, this is a new one that just came out. It's actually
What is up there, legendary Angie?
Oh, it's hazy delicious.
Miss Lopez,
Yeah.
let's get up one for you.
Okay, it's almost the same color as citrus delicious.
Yeah. So hey, Angie,
What
cheers.
is she saying?
Angie.
Oh, should I open it now or is it free for all?
Yeah, it's not a review. No. Guys, what is the with politics? Is that what he's saying? I can't see that.
The stupidness isn't coming from this guy. It's coming from the other zombie man.
Yeah, let me send out the link so you guys can jump in if you want.
This is pretty good. I got this for $11 out the door for a 6-pack.
Yeah, I think that's what we have it for.
You've
Not
had-
that one, but
Oh yeah, I think
What's
this
up
is
there, Dan? How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, bud. Let me see the legendary Angie saying. Let me see the legendary Dan saying. What the heck? Yo. What's up, my friend?
He's saying you.
You.
What's up, Lep?
What's up there, Lep?
What you have for dinner, Lep?
What's up there, Dan?
This is more like a juicy kind of IPA.
See here. Same thing.
Man, what's
we
up?
got to get you a good New England, like a good hazy IPA, not a West Coast interpretation.
Yeah, I'm down. You want to trade?
Well, how could we do? How could we
Thing
do that?
about it though is most of them like are unpasteurized and heavily like like they have to be kept warm or cold rather.
You gotta ship them in the wintertime.
Oh no, my legendary beer man, he when he sent me the beer, it was ice cold, and it was in. I mean, it's because it was cold, but it also was like in like a silver baggy kind of thing. It was like not silver. It was like I can't. It's so hard to explain. It's like those refrigerator bags, kind of like, and that was ice cold. Like not like ice cold, but it was cold, like literally cold. And then, so let's say BJ, if we ever send out beer, we could do that. We can get one of those bags, put the beer in. You know,
Well, if it's
obviously,
something that has to stay cold, yeah.
exactly. Yes. Like the pasteurized beers and stuff, like New England IPAs. You want them to be cold. You don't want them to be freaking warm as crap.
Yeah, they get spoiled.
Mm-hmm. So if me and BJ ever send beers that are New England IPAs or even sour, like Drecker or something like that, we would have to keep it cold because that's like, no, that would not be good. That would not be good.
Drecker isn't very good to begin with, so wouldn't be missing out on much.
You liked Drecker, BJ. Don't play that game with me.
Huh?
You liked Drecker when you drank it with me, didn't you?
I don't think I've had it with you. I think I had one on my own, and then you gave me a bunch.
I did.
Yeah, but I haven't had it with you.
No, I don't think so.
Trump truffle chicken wings. I like that.
We still have some Dreckers actually in your fridge to review.
It's actually good.
There's one, and I'm not touching it.
You just said we're going to do, what's that series called?
Just said I have not mentioned this all day, and not for the last like 2 or 3 weeks.
The series that we're going to do, BJ.
Yeah, I haven't mentioned it. You said, I just said.
Well, you said, not me, actually.
I haven't talked about this in a long time.
There we go.
And yeah, no, we're going to do that, but I am not touching that.
I'll have to do it by myself at your house.
And I think it was like a 4%er.
Yeah, I drank one a year ago. I drank one a year old in my refrigerator, and I didn't get sick. I was fine.
Well, no, you're not going to get sick, but I mean, you wouldn't. You have the taste buds of a dog. It could be bad, and you wouldn't know. We've actually had that happen before when we were drinking the year-old Ship Bottom Pumpkin.
Oh yeah, we did a while ago.
You were like halfway through your glass, and me and Andrew were smelling it, like taking little tiny sips, and it was like it tasted like dumpster juice, and you're sitting there loving it. I had to take it away from you.
That's funny.
I know you did. I mean, I know my taste buds. I know what I like and what I don't like. It's just me.
You like
I try to
creamy beers, smooth, sweet beers.
Yeah, I mean,
you like stout, right? Like mostly, right?
Yeah, I love my stouts. I mean, this, let's say, BJ doesn't like his barrel age, and
yeah, it's not that I don't like it. I'm not that big a fan of it, and I like really only drink it every once in a while.
True that.
You don't like barrel age?
No, not really. Like,
wow. Okay.
I don't drink liquor.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, that's understandable, even though you've told me that a million times.
But see, like, what I mean is, like, all right, like, Allagash bourbon barrel aged stuff, it's pretty balanced. It's only like 9%. It doesn't have the bite. But Founders, it, like, and stuff, in Bourbon County and stuff like that, it tastes like a rock glass of bourbon with, like, a little bit of beer poured in.
Huh.
You know, and I just, like, that's not. If I'm drinking a beer, I want to drink a beer, not like a cocktail.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, you should try.
I get what you're spraying.
This right here, BJ. This is good. You'll have to try to get that at your store.
I saw that the other day.
What, you had this? Oh, wow.
I saw you drinking that. It looked pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good. It's freaking delicious. Like freaking heaven.
Who is it?
It's Beer Tree. Beer Tree.
No idea what you just said.
I said Beer Tree. Sorry about that. It's Beer Tree, and it is a super scoop.
Yeah, I don't really have any interest in bringing anything like that in.
You get stouts at your store all the time.
Yeah, I have plenty of stouts in my store. Not that one.
You get stone beers?
Yeah,
Okay, how about Sierra Nevada?
yeah,
Okay. Lagunitas?
yeah. All like the national West Coast stuff.
Okay, all right, cool.
New
Yeah.
Belgium.
How about Brewery X?
No.
No?
I've heard of it. This I would have seen it if it was there. It's a legendary BJ.
Yeah, you know
US.
what? Honestly, I think you guys got us beat when it comes to beers. Really, I do.
We have good beers around here, thanks to New England and thanks to the surrounding states. I mean, like I said, I would like to.
Want to get a really good beer, I'm gonna have to pay $20 to $25 for a freaking 4 pints.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. You're paying for quality.
Yeah,
Like for instance,
I guess I can't afford it. Like,
I mean,
you know,
what's your alternative? What are you going to pay?
this
You
is
know,
quality. Here.
$18 for a 12-pack of like Miller Lite? Like, no, you want to enjoy drinking and not drink a dozen beers.
that's true. That's quality over quantity.
Yeah. You're only going to drink like maybe 2 or 3 of them if you get like an expensive 4-pack, usually.
You know what? I the really cheap beers, like the American beers, I find them undrinkable now.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't enjoy it. I'd rather just not drink.
I like the German beers.
Yeah.
I'm not into lagers at all, really.
Same. Like, I'm not really huge on lagers.
Yeah, or pilsners. It's got to be.
Yeah, same.
I don't know why either. It's weird.
Well, you don't like them anymore. That's how it goes. I mean, taste buds change. Like, it's just what it is.
I got to get back on Belgians.
What's that?
I got to get back on Belgians. I had like a
Yep.
Belgian phase a couple years back, and like
Belgian beers
to
are
revisit
Good
this.
alternative right there.
Belgian beers are good. I love those things. Oh yeah, I don't know if I have a Belgian beer, but I should have put it in the fridge, but I don't. I didn't put it in. I have
Belgies are my second favorite style.
What
this.
kind of Belgian?
Just like the best Belgie I've had is probably the brewery Mischief.
Well, what style was it?
It's a Belgian style.
What
I don't know. All I know is it's a Belgie. And
Belgian white, Belgian double, Belgian triple, Belgian
Oh,
blood?
probably a double. I'm pretty sure it's a double.
Was
Yeah,
it
it's
dark?
called Mischief, huh?
Was it dark?
Not really. It looked like regular beer. Looked like an IPA. It's
Yeah, that was
called
probably a triple then. What was the ABV?
like 10.
Yeah, that was a triple then.
Okay.
Guys, this is what I got here. I mean, I put it in my closet because I wasn't drinking it right now, but I'm gonna put it in the fridge so I can drink it whenever now. But yeah, it's the double bock, whatever, cherry or dunkel, whatever.
Doesn't say any of that there.
Right here.
What's it say? Doucheness?
Ducci. Yeah, Ducci chocolate cherry.
Yeah, turn it around so I can see the style.
Oh, sure. Let me blow myself up. It'd be much easier, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Much
But
There we go.
go. On it.
Cherry
Sorry.
ale matured in oak casks. With cherries and chocolate. Yeah, okay.
It's a stout.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's not
snow, it's
stout.
just an ale.
No.
So that's probably not even dark.
Yeah.
It's like a cherry dark to me. At least in my opinion, it is.
Have you had it?
Oh yeah, I reviewed it with Beer Man.
Oh, okay.
Well, not with him, but
Is it dark?
I would say it's a reddish dark beer because it's
Like a medium darkness?
kind of like that. I can't drink it now because it's freaking warm because I didn't put it in the fridge.
It's probably even better.
Oh,
Seriously. Chocolate cherry ale? Yeah.
you know what? I'll leave one out so I can just drink it the way it is. So I have one right here, so I'll leave one out to drink.
Word up, G.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Oh, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna be leaving 2 out for right now because I don't have room. So
We have a little mini fridge or something there.
yeah, I do, but I don't have room in it.
Okay.
So
I think I'm gonna pick up a 4-pack of that Brewery Mischief stuff because that I forgot about that beer, and I would like.
let me get back to normal because we're done showing telling. Back to normal. There we go. Yeah, I think after this, I'm going to try the cherry drink and see what it tastes like. I'm going to clean out my glass first, though, because it's not going to taste good with this Pilsner stuff on it. But we'll try it warm. We'll try the Fear of BJ. I mean, there's no everything when it comes to these kind of things.
Yeah. Nice.
No, he doesn't. I think he does. All right, let's see whoever else is watching. Okay, everybody's just checking things out so we can see. Yeah, I don't think Lep TV and them are going to be jumping on tonight.
I didn't show you my new shirt.
All right, blow you up. Shall we? It's going to go to me because remember it's AdSense. There we go.
What the
Can't
hell is
see.
this?
What the hell is that? Oh, it's the well, I'm gonna definitely order that. That's our favorite beer, Mr. Beer BJ. That is the Wolf King.
Cool.
Wolf King. We need to get the vanilla Wolf King shirt too.
They don't make that.
I know they don't make that yet. Hoping they will
Want to
eventually.
see my new friend?
Yeah, let's blow you up. It's gonna go to BJ though because I've had him. The heck is that? Is that a real dog?
Alex hates animals.
Oh no, not a real dog. I'm shocked.
Now Screwta has a new friend.
Hell yeah!
This is Heidi. Cool. Thank you.
The heck is all that noise? Okay, you're welcome. There we go. This is so good.
I think he's getting some grub together.
Yeah, let's say BJ's probably starving. He's a land shark. You won't admit it, but he's a land shark.
Is that someone that eats a lot?
No, he don't eat a lot. I'm just joking around. But he is a land shark when he hangs out with me for sure.
Yeah, I give up.
Something wrong?
No,
The hell is that noise?
nothing.
Nothing. I hear a beeping noise. I'm not going crazy.
What are you making for dinner, Mr. BJ?
Nothing now.
Nothing now?
Oh, okay. Well, I suggest just make the pasta stuff that we had weeks ago. Well, you probably don't have any more of that. Damn it. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't feel like cooking anything.
So this was the other one I got.
Let me blow you up. It's gonna go. Let me see here. Boom.
It's a hazy.
Some beans.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Shelfy, budget craft.
Well, I mean, Tonewood, I would say this is not a budget craft. This is a delicious craft beer that's local, and it's just like heaven. And matter of fact, I would like to go to Tonewood. I don't think I've ever been there yet. Did I go there yet? I think I have. I don't remember. It's too many freaking breweries I went with BJ. It's not even funny. So hard to keep track of. Hoping I'll have to ask this legendary BJ. Maybe one day we can go to Tonewood because I would love it. I would love it. Go to Tonewood, try their New England.
That's where I got this.
Oh, so you've been to the brewery, but I don't know if I ever been there with you yet. I think.
No, I've only been there once.
Okay.
It's got one of them THC drinks going.
Uh-oh. Looks like the THC ones again.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna try to find those, man. I'm gonna go grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, they're good. They're very flavorful.
Yeah.
They're really not. They're
What's that?
super dull flavor wise. Seriously, they're like flavored water.
Maybe there's something wrong with me then. I've only drank it once. Well, twice. One with the 5 and one with the 20.
Oh yeah, you did spike yours with a dogfish cocktail though.
Yes,
That
I
might have been
did.
what you were tasting.
And I loved it. And I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
I'm gonna have to
That's
leave
right.
for a second.
What's that, BJ?
Nothing.
You guys are too much.
No, but I'm saying is, BJ, I'll do it again, man. I'll definitely do it again. That made it more flavorful. I mean, it's the best part, BJ. Well, you know, we drink those drinks. We have a little alcohol in it, and you put it in the drink, and it was heaven. You were correct on that. And I didn't notice that the flavor was dull. Well, let me get the bump.
Sorry.
Boom.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Bumpy.
Yo,
What's up, man?
we are still in January.
You sure are.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well,
So it
January
looks
to
like
another.
BJ's drinking lemonade.
No, he's drinking the THC.
BJ drinks cannabis water. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
THC.
Yeah, that's pretty cloudy. It's like smoke, up in smoke.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Accidentally
what?
watched it in water.
You know what Bumpy's gonna go do? I'm gonna go make an egg sandwich.
Well, you are a chef. Go ahead, my friend.
You gonna show us how
I'll
to
be,
do
I'll
it?
be right back. Not that I need to eat, but we have some leftover biscuits from the other night, and they need to be used. Otherwise, they're gonna go bad. So
Hell yeah.
No wasted
make
food.
a sandwich with them.
Might as well.
I know
Yeah,
BJ
Melly
loves
one.
to cook
Yeah.
stuff. You won't see me cooking though. I'll just bring back the final product.
Awesome.
No. We never see the bumpy cooking.
Back.
No, there will be a video out tomorrow of me cooking up the. I had some nice prime filet mignon.
No. I mean,
That'd be
young's
right.
good.
Yeah.
That's
So
just
this is
See
in my
that?
glass right now is this beer. I did do a review on it today, so that will be out eventually.
what's
Color
this?
beer
beer?
showing.
Cool.
Nice.
Can't wait to see your video tomorrow. I love cooking videos. I do. I love watching them. Each
Yeah,
one was
I hit up basically what I'm doing out in the grill with the meat. The wife was inside making potatoes and salad. So
cool.
Yeah. I
Oh, this
do
looks like BJ's cooking now.
combination of everything. Yeah.
The reason I like cooking videos is because I like getting ideas, right? Because I get stuck. I get stuck.
I can give you a quick preview here
Awesome. Cool.
Sure, I'll blow you up.
of
I
what it
agree.
looked like.
Videos because I honestly I get in ruts, dude. I get in ruts, you know.
There you go.
So that's what it looked like out on the grill.
Is that,
Was
is
that
Man,
the first one?
that your stone grill? That stone grill?
No, this is the Pit Boss. So I did it over open flame.
Okay.
Oh,
So I did the sears. Yeah, so you got the diamond
That's
sears.
flaming on. Look at those marks. Look professional.
Yeah, it's flaming young.
Yeah,
So I seared it first, and I brought it up to temperature. Sometimes I do like a reverse sear, but that's more for like ribeyes and stuff. I'll do that with.
that's an art right there, learning how to not mess
If
up.
anybody else wants to jump on in, the link is up there. I can send out the link again. I should hit the
Yeah,
link again. Let me see something.
Awesome.
Let me see.
All right, I'll be right back with my egg me sandwich.
Let me see something. I'm gonna hit the three dots and see if I could pin it. Oh, you know what? I'll pin it on the top so you guys can take a look. All right.
Handle it, Alex.
Boom. Oh, it's not gonna let me. At least I don't think so. You cannot. Okay. I don't know what that's. It's been chat owner. Yeah, but I am the owner. It doesn't make any sense.
What are you talking about, Alex?
I'm looking at this. It says I can't. Be, I can't. It won't let me show. It's. I put on the dots, the three dots. It won't let me.
Huh.
I could show you guys. I could show you the picture. Let me send out the picture and I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me take a picture. Hold on. I don't remember anything. Here we go. Let's see if I can do that without being white out. There we go. Okay. Let me blow myself up. Oh, nope. Here we go. It's not white anymore. Freaking white nonsense.
What is we looking at here?
I don't know. I can't. What are you trying to do, Alex? What are you trying to show us here?
I'm trying to show you what I was reading. That's what I was
I just
trying
see a blurry mess.
I hate the blurriness. I hate it. So it drives me insane.
Oh, that's the comments.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's something over.
Yeah, I see what he's trying to. Yeah, we can't see it, Alex. It's blurry, dude.
Yeah, and there's
hate
something
blurriness.
over it. There's something.
That's what I did. I did put that over because I want to show you what I was
Well,
trying
then
to
how
do.
are we supposed to read it if you have that in front of it?
Actually, you know, you could do, Alex, take a screenshot and then post it up on Facebook.
Okay. All right. I already did. So let me do the Facebook to you.
And then we can look at it there. And then just delete it after we look at it.
Oh, go to Facebook and do it. Okay.
Yeah, just screenshot it and then grab it and then post it up on Facebook temporarily so we can see it, and then we'll be able to see it better.
There you go. I send it to the Facebook.
I'm gonna go look at it. I'll be right back.
I mean, I think it says only friends, so you should be able to see it.
I should be able to see it. I'll take a gander at it. Okay, I see it now.
Yes.
Let me
Where'd you send it to?
I sent it to
I'm gonna blow it up so I can see it better.
okay.
And here we go. Okay. Opening file. All right. So put user in timeout, ban user and delete their comments, can't ban a chat owner or so you got it clicked on can't ban a chat owner or moderator.
What?
I would just it's asking you what you want to do to your moderator.
No, I don't want to ban anybody. It won't let me because they're a moderator.
Right, exactly. So it's asking you if you want to do anything to this moderator.
No, I don't want to do anything.
Then just like get out of that box.
Yeah, just click out of it.
Just click and post a comment spot, and it'll close that box.
There we go. We're good.
Where okay, you good?
Yep, we're good.
All right. Now just delete that off Facebook.
I certainly will.
Delete that post.
Oh,
Well,
you
we'll see.
posted it to your face. You could have just messaged it to us.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do, but I went and listened to goofball.
Sometimes I use Facebook just to post shit and then just delete it real quick. No, man.
Oh yeah.
Felt cute. Might delete later.
Let's hit delete. Let's get rid of it. We don't need it. Move, remove. There we go. All right, we're good. I removed from that.
You getting y'all straightened out there, old buddy?
Yeah, I think it did. Let me take a look at my YouTube and we'll see if it's there. We'll find out.
You should be all right.
The PIN number is not up there. It's not up there. It's very strange. It won't let me-
What now?
The PIN is not up there. It's supposed to be up there, but I don't see it.
What pin?
The pin the stream.
Oh,
button.
the pinned.
Pin,
code.
yeah, pin the yes, exactly. Yes, yes. We got that.
Alex.
What's up there?
Mark.
Mark A.
Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark.
What is up there? Sammy, jump on in if you want.
What's up, Samaroo?
Oh, here. Sorry.
What's up, Chris?
You got the legendary Chris, which is Kettlehead.
Yep, Mr. Chris, man.
Nice to see you, my friend. Let's send out the link. I'm sorry about that, but I'll have to have Eric show me how to do that and other stuff because for some reason it's blocked. No, you can't block them anyway because they're.
I got a new shirt. You like my new shirt, BJ?
Is that a band or what is that?
It's a YouTube channel. The Adventures of TNT.
The Adventures of TNT.
Yeah, you should hit him up. It's a really cool stream that he does. It's like you battle your favorite bands, you battle other heavy metalers, and
Gotcha.
and whoever wins gets like to be.
The Adventures of TNT.
The guy has to get kicked off the stream if he loses. Really fun.
This be it.
That's the one, man. That's the one.
You know it all.
He gives me shout outs a lot too on his channel. He's got a lot of followers.
Yeah, well, I'm actually happy for what I did for my channel. I just have to get it all straightened out.
You will, Alex. Don't worry.
Right
How long,
now.
how long does it take that drink to kick in, BJ?
Oh no, like an hour.
Hour?
Oh yeah, I was like I said, I was feeling good for a little bit, and then that warm sensation in the neck. I mean, it was crazy, and don't get me wrong, I'll definitely drink it again. It's just I because what I need to do, the reason why I want to drink it again is to test my tolerance on it again because again that was a totally new thing to me compared to a couple weeks prior when I was drinking the 5 milligram. So
You had 2.5.
Yeah, he had too much. He overdosed.
No, I said 2.5.
Oh.
You didn't drink a 5. You had 2.5.
Well, no, there is a 5 milligram. I had a half with you. Yes, 2.5. Yeah, 5. Yeah. But I didn't. But no, I would definitely try it again just to test my theory out again to see if that's because it was new to me or
Say
what.
it like a warm feeling in your neck. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never experienced anything like that.
Probably his blood pressure getting up high and he's like feeling his jugular.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
So BJ, how's your sleep been lately?
Probably the best.
Probably
No
better.
different. I've actually been staying up later.
Really?
Yeah.
No hangovers at all.
No.
Okay. You know what? let's try this warm
Yeah.
beer.
Better, man. You gotta be
It
feeling.
tastes like warm.
What's that?
You gotta be feeling better.
Not really. Like,
Yeah.
I guess, like, in ways I don't really notice.
Yeah. Cool. Are you still doing a lot of steps, or?
Yeah,
So
not
this-
as many because it hasn't been as busy, but I'm still getting it in.
Yeah. Cool.
Like today, I had like
Mm.
I walked 6.62 miles today. A light day for me.
That's pretty good, dude.
Wow, that is nice.
Told you.
What is it, Alex?
It is the beer I wanted to drink with you guys warm since BJ asked me to test that Fury out.
Oh, that one. Okay, the douche beer.
Yeah.
You chizzy.
Crack beer.
No. That is really nice. And you can actually taste that oaky, like it should be, like that oak vanilla cherry. Like, wow. And when I first drank it, it was sour, but it's not too sour here. I guess because it's warm. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna get a different flavor profile, like
It's so nice.
different temperatures.
Yeah, and that's really nice, BJ. You could taste that warmness, and not warmness. You could taste that oak vanilla cherry.
Ooh.
Oh, so nice.
Like, like why they do the whole thing with the Rocky Mountains on the Coors Light have to be blue, so it's ice cold when you drink it.
Why?
Because the colder beer is, the less flavor you're going to get out of it. Coors Light just isn't a good tasting beer, so they want to be able to drink it as cold as possible.
True that.
Like, whereas like a real beer, maybe not an IPA, but like a real beer is going to hold up warm.
I
Well,
don't
yeah,
like it that much.
the IPAs. Go ahead,
Coors-
Billy. Go ahead, Billy. Sorry.
I think the best like shit beer is probably Hams.
I haven't had any of that in a really long time.
Hams is pretty damn good for a shit beer.
What is has Ron been getting to you, man?
No, I had Hams. I can get Hams. I reviewed it not too long ago. I was pretty impressed, really. But I know who you're talking about. That dude's fucking too much, man.
Yeah, I know people that swear by it. I won't touch
Yeah.
it.
I get it. I can see that. I mean, it beat out my Miller, so by far. I mean, Hams is probably the best shit beer, in my opinion. You know,
Yeah, I haven't tried a lot of them, and not in a long time.
you probably won't like it. I'm pretty sure of it. You're a pretty tough customer.
Well, I mean, BJ's like me, loves his craft beer, deliciousness.
Yeah, you're a little bit of a beer snob, but that's okay.
Well, I
It's
still,
just
don't get me wrong. I still get my Hams and drink them because I like them or Coors Banquet, whatever. If I don't feel like drinking this stuff, but
like
what other
corn-based, like rice-based, just like super cheap beer. I just can't do. Like it's
Yeah, it's weird.
not the same.
You know what's weird about it? Like some days it'll taste like apple-y, like apple, and the other days it'll taste like corn.
I've had beers that like don't have any cherry in the flavor profile, but had like a cherry note to them.
Isn't it weird? Like I don't know if it's the beer itself or just my taste buds chemistry. You know?
Yeah.
Really.
Oh, wow.
But this beer's hitting good. Look at the lacing on the glass.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Oh god, that looks really juicy and delicious to me.
Alpine. You've heard of Alpine, right?
I think I heard of it, but I don't think
Who?
it's good.
Alpine Beer Company.
Alpine, no.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're pretty good, man. I mean, this is the straight Nelson single hop hazy. It's pretty good. You know, I'm a big fan of single hop beers. I like single hop beers.
Yeah, no, it's definitely good just to experience that hop and what it can be done with just one hop.
Yeah, I mean, like, because, I mean, just a single hop in itself is super complex, right? Like, And you start-
There's a lot of different things you can do with one hop.
yeah, I mean, you start mixing them all up, it gets too crazy for me.
Ooh.
You know? Wow, that looks good, Bumpy. Holy crap.
Mm,
Roja
Look,
herb,
that was delicious.
street sauce,
No, dude.
biscuity,
Yeah.
crumbly stuff going on top. We'll see. It's probably not going to hold together. But we're
Handle
going
it.
to try it.
Pineapple tea.
Please be delicious.
Yeah.
Egg
Oh yeah,
sandwiches.
that's not holding together at all.
Oh, that's not good.
Lamb, there he goes. Watch out for the squirting. Hey,
Yeah, land shark Bumpy's on duty.
well, he's a big boy. He needs
These
food.
biscuits were not made to be cut in half.
No, they weren't.
All right, Chris.
I am off
I
into
don't know
work.
if I'll be here in an hour, but if I am, we'll see you then.
Yeah, appreciate you. If he's not here, let's say Billy, he has to be golden for tomorrow.
I'm on beer number 4 already.
Yeah, sure.
You get Bumpy getting after
This was one of those,
He's late,
those
Chuck.
good ideas that failed.
it. That's all right. You don't know till you try, man.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm
Just
gonna.
like pizzas, right? You don't know till you try, man. I saw the last pizza review you did. It looked really good, but I guess it just didn't hit.
The strange thing is, there's only a couple that actually look like after you cook them. There's only a couple of them that actually look like the picture on the box. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That one looked nothing close to what the picture was on the box.
yeah, that's crazy, huh? They get away with that. It's funny when you said you'd rather have a Tony's. Pizza that's like half the price is better.
Yeah, it's like it's cheaper and it's almost just as good. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna have to try a Tony's now because I can get that. Got a cravings one up there now.
This one's holding it better. It's holding together better.
So is that homemade biscuit or is that what you got going? A homemade biscuit?
No, it's a biscuit out of the box, but the wife
Like
made it.
biscuit? That biscuit?
It's almost like a Red Lobster biscuit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I never tried that. Never tried to make that. biscuit.
Oh, those cheddar biscuits are so good.
Are they? Which one, Bucky? Or which one, BJ?
With the Red Lobster like cheddar biscuits.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay.
So good.
Yeah, this one's a garlic something.
I have one. Let me
But
grab.
it's very
I do
similar to like what the Red Lobster cheddar one is.
Mm-hmm.
8 minutes until
Yeah, this is not the best egg sandwiches I've ever made. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool. They got the right one then, huh? That's the cheddar one.
This got my little Sadie running around picking up all my crumbs.
And that's the cheddar one. So when you make that biscuit, what do you do with it?
You eat it.
I mean, like
Yeah.
with it or by itself, or what's the deal?
Mm-hmm. Bake them in the oven.
Yeah, you can. You can use them, make a little sandwich with them, eat them by themselves.
Yeah, these were leftover biscuits, so these aren't fresh. These are from like last night.
Yeah. Okay,
And
maybe
so
I'll
there's a whole idea that hey, I can just cut them and make egg sandwiches. It's not working very well.
What if you scrambled the egg? Would it be better? I put a little salsa in it.
So I fried 2 eggs. I seasoned them with some salt and pepper. I put the already made biscuits, which are crumbling,
Mm-hmm.
when I cut them in half. So it's kind of hard to hold them together. I put them in the toaster oven, air fryer toaster oven that we have. I set it to bagel, which only and I flip them upside down, put them near the top rack, so it heated up just the inside. So just try to toast up the inside a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I sprinkled some cheese on the egg while it was in the frying pan, and then put them on top of this biscuit, and put some Herd's Rojo street sauce on, or Roja street
Yeah.
sauce. Yeah, it just it didn't quite work out.
Okay.
It was
Okay,
edible,
like-
but it's not like wowing, you know what I mean?
Make the biscuits and maybe a little bowl of chili on the side. Eat it like that.
Now this was basically just an excuse to use up the remaining biscuits.
No wasting food allowed.
Right. And now the remaining crumbs are going to go to Sadie.
The crumb muncher. Sadie the crumb muncher.
Yeah, she'll eat them.
That's cool. You share with your dogs.
Yeah, as long as it's not going to kill them, you know what I mean?
Here's my new dog.
The weenie dog.
That represents Heidi, the dog that just died. That's how I grieve. I get little miniature stuffed animals of the dog that passed. It helps with the grieving process. You know? Where'd Alex go?
I don't know.
No idea.
Maybe he went to make himself an egg sandwich. Oh,
Like a
I'm watching
scrambled
that.
egg and cheese on a bagel.
I watched a good movie last week. It was called Sound of Freedom. It's been a while since I sat and watched the whole movie.
What is it?
The Sound of Freedom.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, it's about based on a true story where it's about child trafficking in Mexico or something like that. It was pretty well done. Pretty well done movie. If I got the streaming service, I might as well use it, right? Shit.
I hear you. Yeah. I don't really watch a lot of TV or
Yeah,
sit in front of the TV a lot.
yeah.
But I have a couple streaming services that I barely use. I always try to motivate myself to just watch something.
Yeah. You project your computer to your TV.
What's that?
Like I always project what's ever on my laptop all the way to my jumbo screen, right? And I just watch everything up there like a TV, you know.
Oh, I have most of the streaming apps on my PlayStation.
Okay, cool.
So it's on my, what do I have, 40 something inch.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think mine's like at 70.
Yeah, the TV in the living room is mostly used. I mean, the wife uses it.
Anybody in the basement? Okay.
But,
Yep.
it's all
Okay.
straight stuff. It's
Sammy, sorry about that, bud.
yeah, we got rid of cable a long
Dead to you.
time ago.
How are we, boys?
I gotta have fun with you,
Good,
Sammy.
how are you?
What's up there, Easton Farms? I gotta play with Sammy because he jokes with me with the dead thing. You gotta have fun with it.
Just drink some beers here. Well,
Sammy, if you want to jump on it, yeah. What beer I'm drinking, Sammy? I'm not Sammy. Eastern Farms. Jesus, I got Sammy now in my mind. I am not really drinking a beer per se. I'm drinking a.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's kind of like a wine kind of beer.
It's definitely a beer. It's an
Yeah.
It's
And
chocolate
BJ
What is it? I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's very warm. It's very tasty and warm, thanks to Mr. BJ's idea.
I might have to try to make myself an old fashioned tonight. Jesus.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I
And,
could definitely do that.
and that's what it looks
Yeah.
like, DJ. And that's what that
I'm
looks
on
like.
some candy water at the moment, but I'm going to have some decent beer soon.
Hell yeah. That's a dark beer, Mr. BJ.
Yeah.
You seem to know everything. This is definitely dark as red as
you
anything.
get off work, Sammy?
Yeah, we got a public holiday today. It's Friday afternoon here.
Cool.
So I've got today off work, and then I've got the weekend, and then I don't have to go back to work till Monday night. So it's good.
You're all
Nice. Nice.
Mm.
he's all raring to go. He's got
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
only just warming up, boys. Come on.
He's a dangerous man right now.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna try to sucker us into
I'm going to drink at least 20 beers on your stream, Alex.
You've done it. You've done it. You've done it plenty of times. You've done it a few times. I mean, you just got home from work or whatever you were, and now you're good. Now you can drink some beers. Cheers.
Yeah, boy.
Dude, I'm already 4 beers in.
Well, you've always been like that, literally. Well, I don't know. No, not all the time. Sometimes you come in, and that's your first beer. Actually, I'm really think about it. You know?
I'm getting so fat,
Let me
man.
see here. Who is this? Something fish? Who's this? Let me see something here.
I'm fishing for fish.
What is it?
Iron Chef Bumpy.
Well, he is a chef. I mean, I've eaten his food before. It's like heaven. I don't know for a fact, but I plan to go to Massachusetts eventually, maybe in the springtime. Gotta talk to Leslie Bumpy about that. And, this way I could do some stuff over at the Leslie Bumpy's area again. Possibly get a large Big Mac pizza and anything else I want to try that's new. And just me being me.
Yeah.
That looks good, BJ, whatever it is.
And Bumpy and me will do a pizza review. You know what, Bumpy? We're gonna do a pizza review together. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm-
We should probably do instead of like focusing on Big Mac pizza. I mean, maybe like focus on like hitting up some
That's one
places.
of them chicken things he makes.
I can't hear you. What you say, Bumpy? What
Like
you say, Bumpy?
maybe focus on some places like we have some Greek restaurants and stuff. There's some places in Manchester,
I'll bear that. Oh, yeah.
and even Concord that have some Greek stuff, so we can do some euros.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yes, that's what I
Oh
want to
man,
do.
there's some good places around
Yes.
here. Rose.
We
Yeah.
could do that too, BJ. Yeah,
Yeah, BJ, you can do that.
yeah. Well, no. Well, he said there's euros, and I think they're
Yeah.
kind of some kind of a sandwich or something. I don't know if I ever had that.
Typically
lamb
done it would be with lamb meat, but a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
places around here do it with like is it like a sausage or something that they use instead of lamb?
Well, because
Um,
lamb's expensive. That's probably why.
yeah, authentic places.
The
would use lamb.
souvlaki's and like wraps and all that stuff are very similar. I like to go a mixture of the different meats. I always think that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You'll occasionally get one that does it with straight lamb, though. Lamb is very nice. Like,
It's tasty.
yeah, but
Yeah.
do you actually have a place that we can go have some lamb sandwiches? Like I want to try.
Lamb sandwich.
Yeah, possibly.
Alex, there's a ton of places around you that have lamb sandwiches.
Yeah, I mean, I can cook lamb. I can get lamb at the.
Oh,
Oh wow, the freshest the freshest
Yeah,
lamb would be better. Yeah.
some lamb leg. Here's the amazing thing about lamb. When it comes to people that don't like to eat steak, and it's like, and people that aren't afraid of eating, like you don't think about what you're eating, like, oh, it was a little lamb. Oh, poor lamb. You know, it's already dead, man. So
Right.
eat it. I cooked a lamb leg for Easter a couple of years ago, and my stepson, who like doesn't like to eat steak, like he can't stand steak for some reason, ate that, and he loved it, and he was like, this tastes like a little bit like steak. It's so good. But it's like, so it's like he doesn't want to eat steak, but he'll eat lamb, and he said, and he compared it to steak. I mean, lamb's not steak, you know, it's not cow meat. It's a bit more, you know.
Oh, Justin, you are
Today of all days, in Australia, like being Australia Day here, they actually promote lamb.
Oh my
Like today is a day where everyone should celebrate and eat lamb. So it's pretty funny that you're talking about it.
I'm very sorry, Bumpy. I don't know your son Justin that well. I only met him once, but he's just a trip apparently. Oh my god! So he basically spun it like, hey, this tastes like steak. Well, in reality, let me ask you this: do you think lamb tastes like steak, Bumpy?
No,
He
lamb
says,
doesn't taste anything.
No, it has its own thing going on.
way more gamey.
I mean,
Tastes like
there's seasonings and stuff. I mean, you get seasonings, but you typically don't season lamb with the same seasoning you're going to season a steak with.
no,
Right.
Steak's
no,
more
that's
hearty.
different meat.
It's got something else that's just gonna kind of
Lamb
cover
is
up
rich.
certain spices and stuff like that. That lamb won't. Lamb is a very gentle kind of meat.
Yeah, it's tender.
It's a bit gamey. It's
Yeah.
you know, it's like
Rich.
you're gonna pick them on the grassiness of the meat, because lambs mostly eat grass and hay,
Yep.
and
It's delicious,
It-
man.
Yeah,
It's
mint and
but
lamb is
it's
fucking
delicious.
unreal.
it's a delicious cut though. Yeah, you cook it right, and lamb is very delicious.
Well,
I'll
the
tell you
best
what, man. You know what I love more than lamb? Freaking venison, dude. Oh,
part
You know
is
what I like more than lamb?
what do you like?
shit.
I want to try bison. I've heard good things.
Wait a minute, is he showing something?
No, dog.
Dog, you're not gonna eat dog. You're a trip, Bumpy. You're a trip. You're bad.
That's funny, dude.
I didn't realize we're in Southeast Asia.
Right?
No, he's just joking around, people. That's not take it. No, all right. He's just joking around, guys.
Is that the dog that you said has neurological problems?
No, that's Kobe.
Oh,
And Sadie's a little bitch. A little bitch.
that's fucking juicy, dude. Fucking little spraying.
Yeah,
The
she's
price is wrong, bitch.
Sadie's the cheerleader of the group. She's the girl, and she's the youngest, and
Can
she
you hold her up like
she eggs
that
the
too?
two boys on. Kobe's got like
Is that
he just
canned vodka, Sam?
he's constantly having like
I'm drinking absolute trash. Now I'm gonna have something good in a minute. I've got a few of these in the fridge, so I thought I'll start on these.
Hey guys,
I can't make that old fashioned because my bitters are hidden in a cabinet out in the dining room, and the wife's in the living room right next to the dining
she's
room.
in her room. She's in the bedroom, right?
No, she's out in the living room next to the dining room, so I can't go.
Okay, well that'll make a lot of noise. That's not.
I do enjoy the flavor of this one. It's two of my favorite flavor combos together.
I'll do a whiskey and smoke it.
There you go. If she leaves to go into the room,
nice.
then you could do that.
Doing the low
So then,
profile.
I'm going to take my medicine real quick.
What are you eating, BJ?
This is chicken breast.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
cool.
nice.
Very well cooked. Very well cooked.
Oh yeah.
The air fryer is
Chicken breast-
amazing.
Chicken breast
Yeah, I've got to
sandwiches.
get myself an air fryer. I still haven't got one.
No, man. I know. Those things are dope.
Mm.
Drinking that Elijah, huh?
Yep, the Elijah Craig. Okay, so there we go.
Come,
Good
mate.
stuff.
That's not big enough. Needs to go halfway up the glass at least.
That bottle's gone down some.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a Elijah Craig.
That's probably some good shit, man. How about
Hell yeah. Yeah, so Bobby, I think I agree with you on that. I think I'm gonna lean towards the lamb stuff to give it a whirl, give it a
Oh,
shot.
cool.
With some
Well-
pecan- oh, yeah. If you go to a restaurant, either Italian or Greek, more or less Greek.
Greek.
But Italians will do lamb too.
nice?
Yeah,
But
true.
a Greek restaurant and ask for like authentic like lamb, like get a lamb
Yeah.
leg or lamb ribs. Yeah,
The
it's
two most popular spots for lamb, though, is definitely the UK and Australia.
Oh, they're good.
But yeah, for some reason, a lot of Greek takeaway food they use lamb.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
gyros and
Dude,
stuff.
legendary.
But yeah, like Australia and like countries like England, Scotland, Ireland, they're known for their lamb.
I will tell you this, and I'm not so sure when I go back up to Massachusetts, whenever that may be, a couple months or whatever. This is not definite. I'm definitely gonna go back to Boston to try more of their buttered lobster sandwiches because they're freaking heaven. They were heaven. I mean, honestly, they were freaking heaven. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just it's authentic as far as I know. The shrimp or the lobster is very authentic because it is New England. You got the water right there, I think, or whatever.
Kind of cool.
It seems like the seafood rolls and that up in New England would be fucking awesome.
It's very awesome. And I will tell you this: if you do not like butter, it would not work out for you because it's very buttery.
What
I
the
mean-
fuck's that, Bumpy? What's the thing you had on top?
Very
the smoker.
buttery.
I just smoked the
Oh.
Elijah Craig with
That's
pecan.
pretty
That's cool.
So it's all smoke sitting there on top.
Yeah,
But you guys, if you
that's
don't,
awesome.
but if you guys don't want your butter, you can get the mayonnaise version. I'm not going to get the mayonnaise version.
Does
You know
that
what?
change the taste at all?
I need to know more about this smoker.
Yeah, does that change the taste at all, or what? What's the deal?
What
It's
do you
more,
got?
no, it's more just aromas.
Okay, that's a pretty cool little trick, dude.
Mark my words. Come to think about it, Bumpy. I think if me and you go to Boston, I think I'm gonna get two sandwiches. I'm gonna get one lobster with butter, one lobster roll with mayonnaise, and I'm gonna see.
Shot.
I'm gonna see which one's better.
Kill
I'm
me
gonna
out.
review it.
You're
Alex,
bringing-
I want to see you at Treehouse, overlooking, just sitting up on the perch there, overlooking the brewery.
Mark my words.
Now,
I
Alex,
Can of
Alex,
King
so-
Julius.
you're bringing money this time, right? You're gonna pay for it.
I brought money, but obviously people
Yeah.
want to pay.
Well,
This time- Well, it's gonna be me and you, Bumpy, so it doesn't matter. So I'll just
no,
or
it
me
won't
and
matter
you.
because the prices have gone up like drastically. On
Well, I'll obviously bring money, but because that's what you need to do, and that's why I brought money.
Did
Brought
you
money.
shout everything last time, Bumpy?
we paid for a lot of people's food last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still gave some money to Brandon and Trish.
It was pretty pricey. The wife wasn't
It
happy.
was pricey, and that was before the craziness. No, it
It was-
wasn't before the craziness.
it was
It was
after the
during the
craziness.
craziness.
But
It
it
was
was
during the craziness.
extra craziness after the craziness.
Yeah.
Um,
But all seriousness, I will be bringing a lot more money this time because it's not going to be like Brandon and Trish. It's not, I mean, it could be in a different way. Obviously, I'm not
I'm
getting that.
switching to booze.
Go ahead, do that. Go ahead, do that. But no, I
Me
plan.
too.
Belly can't handle any more beer.
I will tell you this. I plan to hang out with Johnny.
You'll
Boy,
have
too.
a beer after that. Come on.
I plan to hang.
Floating,
played-
dude, I'm floating.
I plan to hang out with Johnny Boy too if he doesn't have time. If he has time. If not, it's just going to be me and the Bumpy and whoever else wants to hang out.
I think short and stout
The
beer
fucking
reviews
rude.
is going to be there.
Well, it's not. All right, let me rephrase this. It's not like an actual meetup. It could be a meetup, but I'm not going to be suggesting that. I mean, it's up to Bumpy on that one. I'm not going to be biting people unless I have permission. That's going to be stupid to do that because I don't want to. Want to be. I don't want a whole bunch of people at Bumpy's house. I don't think he needs all that. I think it's no small little group maybe, but I'm not. No,
That's
I
a
don't know.
good-
I plan it's just to hang out with Bumpy, hang out with other peeps that are in the area, and that's it. Oh my god!
Yeah,
Just
I'd
be-
say the smoke penetrates the flavor just a touch.
Did you just say penetrate?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He said the word.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Come, Bill. Hell yeah.
Hold on. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my grandson to say, "Yeah, buddy."
Yeah,
I don't
boy.
want him to say the hell yeah yet because he's too young for that. But you know what the thing is?
How funny would it be if Ezra goes, yeah, boy, in a real Aussie accent?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
boy. Well, I'm trying to get him to say "Yeah, buddy" instead of "Yeah, boy,"
Yeah.
just because there's this thing about like a white person saying "boy" to people.
Oh, really? Fuck. that.
Oh, and Sammy, I promise you, if me and Bumpy go to Treehouse, I'll go live on my channel.
Yeah. That'd be cool. You can drink them all for me because I still haven't tried them yet.
Neither have
Well,
I.
let's say BJ's going to be drinking a Treehouse in a couple of days. Oh, is it Treehouse? Yeah, it's Treehouse. In a week or so. Next week, let's say BJ's going to be reviewing a beer. Not with me, I don't think, but who knows with BJ. But as far as I know, he's
Oh,
going to be
cool.
reviewing, he's going to not with me, as far as I know. So he's going to be reviewing.
Almost definitely not with you.
Why I want to try it with you, BJ.
Well, Eric is bringing someone he comes down.
You know that's 1,000% correct, Mr. BJ. But I guarantee you, once you start drinking beer, you're probably going to change your mind in a heartbeat because that's what happens.
What do you mean?
But I don't need to drink that one because, like you said, we're going to have beer from the Eric. So,
Beer
And we'll
from
go-
the Eric.
yes. So I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to Mr. BJ reviewing that Treehouse for the first time on his channel.
My new glass.
What'd you say, bud?
My new glass.
Oh, wait a minute. What do you got there? Let's see. If it's going to go to what's the name? Hold on. It's not you. I know it's not you. I know it's not you. Oh,
Definitely
hell
forgot
yeah.
what
That's perfect. I'm going to definitely use that glass. I'm definitely going to use that once in a
You know,
while.
dude, it makes so
That's
much
freaking heaven.
That is a cool glass. I like it.
Yeah,
I would,
right.
One
like
for the train enthusiasts out there.
like
There's,
to BJ. Go ahead.
If our building could talk, it would speak of the rugged workers who got by on the determination in their hearts, the strength of their backs, and the dirt on their hands. We proudly dedicate every ounce of our beer to those whose efforts have forged the American work ethic. So grab a cold one and pay tribute to the past by making them the most of the tribute to the past by making the most of the present.
Hey, DJ, did anybody ever tell you could be a news anchor?
Yeah,
Yes.
well, you know, I could do.
Yeah.
That could be a lot of things.
You
The
got
Forgotten Boardwalk should make glasses.
Yeah,
before
but
before they go
you're
out.
forgetting one thing. You're forgetting one thing, Bumpy. As far as I know, on the 29th, and that's why me and BJ are going to go there.
That's
next
what I'm
week.
saying, this, Alex. Before they go out, they should make glasses that say "Forgotten Boardwalk, not to be forgotten."
Oh yeah,
Yes.
there's so much marketability there.
I mean, I'm going to miss them very much, and I hope I could talk to Chris still, and wherever he goes to. I'm gonna say, Chris, if you whatever brewery you work for, or if you work,
He's probably not going to stay in the area. I mean, he's worked all over, like, New York, Connecticut.
Well, he is legendary. Well, no matter.
That's the strangest reason, like, for them to like go out is because the company sold that property to the business next door.
They sold it right underneath the feet. You can tell that you could talk this literally
Right,
BJ.
which is weird because it's like, wouldn't you want two businesses and
Yeah.
one that's profitable? Because businesses like structures like that are they're going bankrupt because
Yeah.
like a lot of people like do this whole like I want to work at home stuff. So all these like businesses that used to have people going to work now like, oh, you can just work from home. Well, now all this infrastructure is just going like, oh, there's no use for it. So it's going up, bankrupt, and it's going back to the banks. There's a lot of foreclosures happening. So you would think that during a time like this, like they would want the business to stay there, as a fucking border, not a border, a frickin' mold.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll never know the logic.
Brick and mortar. There we go.
We'll never know why these companies do what they do.
And you know what? I did see the legendary Seth on Instagram just the other day. Not on his Instagram. I think it was his Instagram, but I don't think it was. I think it was.
What are you saying?
Seth was on a picture of him on Instagram. I don't know what was going on. I don't remember, but I saw him on the Instagram. So, which is pretty cool. But I want to review his sandwich before that place shuts down. I plan to do that too.
Well, he might not be doing burgers.
Well, regardless what he's making, I'm going to review it.
I mean, it's
we had a sandwich shop here in New Hampshire. They were open for decades.
Right.
The wife and I, we moved up into this area, and we'd go out on like little date night type things or whatever. Times when we'd have free time together. We go out to breakfast, and sometimes we go out to lunch, depending on the time of day. We found this like sweet little sandwich shop. We both loved it, and they'd been around, like I said, decades. It was a family run sandwich shop. It was up in Concord, so it wasn't too far away. It was like 7 miles from us, from where we live. So drive up there, and we'd get sandwiches every now and then. And within like a couple of years, all of a sudden it was like they're closing down. So we just found this place. They've been open for decades. Just found this place. They're closing down because the kids didn't want to continue on running the sandwich shop. So, and the parents that had opened the sandwich shop were ready to retire and stuff, and their kids just didn't want to continue the family business. So they ended up shutting down. So yeah, they made one of the best Reuben sandwiches I'd ever had.
Yeah. I mean, this is a sandwich shop, and it's probably the greatest sandwich shop in your vicinity before it shut down. But the thing is, this brewery that me and the legendary BJ went to, I fell in love with it. I fall in love with all my breweries. But the fact is, because they treat me well and they treat this legendary BJ well, whatever. But I'm just happy. And then when they shut down, it's just so sad. Because it's a great brewery. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so sad, but
we're all ears.
But you know what? There's always going to be breweries for BJ to go to, I'm going to go to, or me and him to go to. It doesn't matter. It's
also,
going to be
definitely expect some content to come out of their last month. Alex, I'd definitely like to do a live stream from there at some point.
We will bury it if you want.
But also, I might do a video like a series of videos documenting the last
That'd be
month.
cool. Yeah. The videos will be on your channel and the live streams will be on mine. I'm thinking, unless you want to do flip, unless you want to do back and forth, that's up to you. That's on you on that one, BJ.
Yeah, man, I don't stream.
Okay, so you're good then. So you'll do the videos and I'll do the live streams there then.
Are you guys gonna be on here for a while?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on here for a little bit. Yeah, just BJ, I don't know,
He's
but
gonna be on here for life.
I need to go grab beer at the local
but we're not going anywhere. We just started.
How far away is this beer?
2
Bill?
blocks. 2 blocks away.
2 blocks.
Yeah.
Are you going to everywhere? Finally.
Are you gonna run? Maybe you should buy. Maybe you should get more than just one beer. You should probably get like the
I'm
whole
gonna
like,
buy
pack.
a 4-pack.
Hey, legendary BJ, I think I have Forgotten Boardwalks Wi-Fi, right? I think I
I
did.
ran out of beer that I want to drink.
I'm pretty sure you got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think I did. Yeah. Hey, you know, I do right here. I don't know. I might remember.
I don't remember.
That's why
I
you
think I
gotta
got
plan
through. I
ahead.
think I got through, and I'll know when I go there with you.
Yeah, plenty of whiskey and plenty of beer.
Off you go. Go for a quick stroll.
I'm done.
I've done it many a times halfway through a live stream.
You know, I'm curious, Bumpy. What is
Tally ho.
But it's
I'm
only like
curious,
10 minutes away.
what is the best pizza burger in your area?
7-Eleven.
No, seriously.
Pizza
Bumpy.
burger.
Just curious, so I can review it.
What are you talking about? I don't know anything about pizza burgers.
Well, you're supposed to know everything, no matter where you're at in your area.
I haven't had a
Right.
pizza burger in probably like 15, 20 years.
Well, I'll
I
solve
don't
that
even
one.
know what a pizza burger is. I thought they were two separate
Well,
things.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a burger with cheese. It has gravy on it. It tastes exactly like a pizza burger. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, it's delicious. But
Are you talking about a pizza that has ingredients of a hamburger?
no, they're obviously
hamburger.
No, a burger with marinara and mozzarella.
Yeah, see, I've had that before, but I haven't had a pizza
that's the
burger.
pizza burger. That's the pizza burger. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't
obviously-
that be a burger pizza?
Well,
Yeah.
the burger pizza
That's
I've had
normally
is-
what it is up front is what the main name should be. Yeah, so I've never had a pizza burger or a burger pizza.
Well, no, wait a minute. You had the Big Mac pizza. Let's not. That's
No,
still
that's
burger.
a pizza. You said this is a burger.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay, so no, I've had a pizza. I've had pizza, so I was trying to like figure out what the hell you're talking about. There's pizzas that have burger meat stuff
Yeah.
like that on them. You can have. We've had burger. My wife's made cheeseburger soup.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah, I've had like cheeseburger pizzas before, and they'll have like beef, cheese, mustard, pickle, like that sort of thing, like to make it taste like a cheeseburger.
Yeah, this is a cheeseburger with
But to have
mozzarella
a
and marinara.
burger be like a pizza with pizza sauce. And all
No,
that stuff.
it's a roll with
Yeah, it's
mozzarella.
a burger with mozzarella and marinara.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I've never had that.
Well, I guess you're gonna have that with me when I come by your house then. Because we're gonna do
It's
that.
not
I
even
even
like
haven't
something
had-
good. It's probably like the worst thing on any pizza place's menu. There's so many good choices, and you would have a pizza burger.
Listen,
One thing I always
Listen,
rate is the calzone. You don't see calzones very often in Australia. I always used to enjoy them.
I'll get one every once in a while. I like a calzone.
Yeah.
When my stomach can handle it.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much most of the pizza places around here will do calzones.
Yeah.
I'll be investigating the stuff that I've never tried before. But since Bumpy hasn't had a pizza burger, I'll probably during the time I'm there, whenever I'm there, we will be doing a pizza burger just to see if he likes that. But other than that, any other
we can make one here. I mean, if it's
Yeah,
just
you
a
can do that.
burger
That's not a
with
problem. We're good.
like pizza marinara sauce, we can buy that, and I can get some mozzarella cheese or whatever to melt on top.
and we're good. We're good. That'll be cheaper than going to the actual. Yeah, I think that's
That's
better.
literally maybe a little garlic and that's it.
Oh, that would be good too.
Oh, you can put that as a seasoning on the burger.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
That would be good because then we could do our fancy stuff during the day when we're just eating stuff that I've never had before. So yeah,
It would
right.
probably be even better if we got like a garlic roll to be the bun.
Ooh. Yes, we could. Well,
Garlic
we'll
roll.
have to look for them. We'll have to look for them. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be badass.
I'm just gonna get some more drinks, boys.
Awesome. So I guess we could find some garlic buns. I'm assuming we could.
Just get garlic bread, garlic toast. The Texas toast.
That would be perfect. That would be perfect.
Use that as the buns. That'd be basically it'd be almost like making a what the fuck is this chicken? You melt the cheese and has the marinara sauce.
Oh, Parmesan. No.
Yeah, chicken Parmesan.
There you go. Yes.
But it would be with hamburger.
Yes. So it'd be like a cheeseburger Parmesan. Yeah, be good.
Same shit. Just with beef instead of chicken.
It's okay to try new things. I mean, that's what I'm going to try. And then there's other new things that we'll try in your vicinity that has nothing.
Is that from Japan?
I don't know.
No, it's from Cherry Hill.
Oh.
Oh, let me blow you. Oh, that's my buddy the shark that's in his other room. Oh yeah.
That's a shark? That's scary. That looks like an eel.
No, it's a shark. It's based on the 1916 attacks. Again, the history of it. I mean, if you read that, if you read the title, if you read the description, that's what it's about. It's about.
Oh wait, yeah, the Forgotten. Isn't that? Yeah, that's where they filmed Jaws, correct?
No. They didn't film it there, but it's the
No, they
story.
filmed it in New England.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it was based on the 1916 shark attack off the coast of Jersey.
okay.
Yes. Yeah. There's actual movies about the actual stuff, which is like 12 Days of Terror.
I think Jaws should have been filmed in Australia. Let's be honest.
So that would be cool if there was an Australia.
Yeah,
Jaws
you
movie.
have so many different scary land creatures. Well,
I mean, well, we have another creature, not just Jaws. The true story of Jaws. We have the New Jersey Devil. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, we have the Tasmanian devil.
true, and they're a real thing.
But in the south of Australia, there's an area called the Great Australian Bight, and that's probably like the worst sharks you can get in the whole world.
Well, I don't want to be around sharks, no matter how big their bite is. I do
I
not.
actually want to. One of my bucket list things is I want to go swimming in one of those cages off the boat with the sharks around you. That'd be cool.
I can't go
I'll right, I would have to pray till you're out of the water.
I can't.
It's one of those things I really want to do, but I want to experience it with someone else. Like, I just think it'd be cool. Two people that both want to do it, go down and experience it.
I've got a phobia of extremes. I can't do heights and I can't do deep depths.
Yeah.
It's
Well, this is definitely like to really experience it. You have to go out. You go out on a charter boat, and you're out there sometimes even overnight. You've got to go way out, and then all of a sudden they'll drop you into this real deep water where there's a heap of sharks, and so if you're like afraid of not only sharks but deep water and like being like
I'm also claustrophobic.
Yeah, claustrophobic and that it's like, it's definitely not for a lot of people.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I do. So at work, I'm like, I'm afraid of heights, and we have to do so we have roof hatches.
Oh,
We have to open up because they're alarmed and stuff like that, and we got one that's over the maintenance bay. And you have to climb up this fucking ladder that just has this railing. And you climb up this fucking ladder. And then you basically have to let go of the ladder with both hands unlock the fucking roof hatch, and you look down, and it's just like the small like basin behind, like underneath you.
Yeah.
If you fell over the railing, you're fucking falling like 70 feet down to the fucking ground. And so you have to unlock it because you have to use two hands to unlock it. You have to pull up the latch through this fucking small hole, the lock, and then you have to open up the hatch and lift it up. And it's like you're just standing on this fucking ladder.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's allowed.
If I look down, I get all.
It sounds dodgy, as.
Oh, my legs get all fucking because if you fall, you're fucked.
Fucked.
Well, if you survive the fall, you'd be in pain. So I mean, that's not what you want to deal with.
Yeah, it's just scary as hell. I hate doing it. Like when that comes up, and it's like, and I do it a lot. And I'm afraid of heights. I hate it, but it's like I know some of my coworkers and stuff don't want to do it as well. So it's like I'll fucking grit my teeth. I'll do it. I try not to look down. I'm just like constantly I'm up there.
Yeah.
Fucking look down because that's when my knees give out. I'm like I get all queasy. Like that's when it gets really bad. Or my hands get shaky and I can't hold the lock. It's like if I drop the fucking lock and this hits somebody in the head, they're dead.
Yeah.
This is bad. So yeah, that's my fun. Yeah. I hate heights. I hate deep sea.
But the thing is, if you talk
spaces,
you wouldn't. When I first went to you know where they filmed the movie Castaway in Fiji. Yeah, so I went to that island, right? And we rocked up there. I was already on another island. Mm-hmm. We rocked up there on this huge ship.
Oh wow!
We couldn't get any further into shore. We had to sort of pull up about probably half a mile out of shore from where the island was because of the ship can only go sort of a certain distance and that. So I just assumed that it was going to be quite shallow when we sort of jumped off the boat. And you had the choice to either go onto a smaller boat, which would take you into the island, or you could jump off and just swim. And I'm like, I want to swim. Like I'm that type of person. So I've run up and done it. I've run up and done a flip off the boat and jumped into the water. And I looked down, and I've never experienced the amount of depth that was below me. Like it was so fucking deep. Like I couldn't see the bottom. And here I am just swimming. Like I don't have scuba gear or anything like that. And I fucking freaked out. So then I swam into shore like as I've always been a good swimmer. But I swam into shore probably the fastest I've ever fucking swam in my life. Just because I was freaking out thinking like, this water is so deep. Like, what's around me? Like, there could be anything out there.
It's swimming.
Well, I mean, Sammy, was that where you're at now, where you live now, or is it too far away from you to go to?
No, so Fiji's a country. It's in the islands, sort of northeast of Australia.
Okay,
so
they're like tropical.
The Fiji
sort
water?
of think of Hawaii, Alex. Fiji is a little bit like Hawaii. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a little so it's basically like Hawaii, and it's in that vicinity, but
it's like Hawaii, but closer to Australia, like little island, tropical paradise sort of thing.
So Sammy's the one that pisses in the Fiji water that they sell.
But I just couldn't believe it. Like when I've done this flip, I've landed in the water, and then when I look down, I'm like, fuck. Like it sort of freaked me out, like just how fucking deep it was.
Okay, all right. First of all,
and I've grown up on the ocean. I've like swam everywhere, and just I've been in deep water and that, but you've always sort of got a rough idea of where the surface is. But this was just like next level.
But you also understand there, Sam, when you were younger, you were probably not looking down. Holy crap, this is very deep. Let me swim to shore. Because
Yeah.
you're a kid and you're like you're fearless when you're a kid until you realize, holy shit, as an adult.
Yeah.
Oh, that's deep.
Yeah.
One of the things
And
that
like,
made me
we'd only just been like snorkeling the day before, and like the water there was like the level of water was pretty deep then, but you had all this fish and like coral and stuff around you. Like you had other stuff.
What's
You were
up there,
sort of
baby?
looking around and that. Whereas, yeah, just to jump into really deep water and not know what's around you and you can't see anything, it's like it's a different world.
Yeah, but and also when you were a kid, you didn't care if it was deep or not. Once you're an adult, you're like, holy crap, this is freaking deep. But when I was younger, I'm like, I didn't care.
Yeah, when I was younger, like I didn't mind water. Like I'd go out in water, okay. But then there was this one time at band camp. We're out
Modern times.
Yeah, we're on this
This raft
that was floating out in the lake,
and
brother and I, my older brother, were doing this thing where you bounce the raft and try to knock the other person off. And while we were doing this, a giant spider the size of my hand now, as an adult, jumped up on the middle of the dock. And because it was pissed off because it must have had its eggs underneath the dock.
Yeah.
It must have laid eggs. So this giant fucking water spider up on the dock.
My God.
My brother jumped off, like, using his toes, jumps off this floating dock towards the land. I'm on the other side, pushes me further out. Now I'm left alone with a spider on this dock. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I just jump off, right? And I'm in the water and I'm out there deep, and I'm like, I'm down and I start swimming, and I'm swimming, and I turn around and this fucking spider's on the water running at me on top of the fucking water. I'm like, so I go under the water and I'm like trying to swim as far as I can under the water. I pop up and the fucking thing's
That's
like
a nightmare, Buffy.
It's like right at my face. And I'm like,
Yeah.
It was a total nightmare, man. So I finally get to shore, and the water spider is like, it's like 5 feet off the shore, just fucking on the water. It finally like goes back to the dock. I'm just like, I'm done. I never.
It's like a crab.
Yeah, I'm like so done with water.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, see what? One of my mates was swimming in like a little water hole not far from where he lived. And he now has like a bit of a fear from those sort of water holes, because just on a nice warm day he's having a dip with a few friends and a fucking huge ass snake come across the water, like just swam across the water straight for him and just went straight for his face. Like, and it like scarred him for life.
Wait a minute, are you talking about a shark or something?
Look at that.
Like imagine just having a nice little casual swim in a water hole and this huge snake just comes out of nowhere and attacks you. When you're in the water, you're vulnerable because you don't have that movement like you normally do.
Are you talking about like a water snake? Oh wow.
Yeah. So this was just it's not even a water snake. It was just like a regular snake, and it was probably, being in Australia, it was probably something venomous. And he was just there swimming in a water hole, and this snake come down from like the paddock into the water hole and just come straight towards him.
That's not good.
Nah.
You guys want to hear about my trip to the liquor store?
Please
No.
do.
Yeah.
So I roll up. There's a freaking Tustin police officer in there rapping with the fucking teller, right?
Okay.
So I walk in. I got booze on my breath because I just downed some whiskey, right?
You met for hanging out with us.
Like 5 beers in and a shot of whiskey, right? And this fucking cop's in there talking to the fucking cashier. They're like rapping, right? And these are my buddies, right? They're my boys, my dealers. So I walk in. I'm like, oh, fuck. I just pulled up. I can't pull away now because then he's going to trip on me and call his boys, right? So I come in all nonchalant, just go there, look at the beers, and I start farting, right? Because I'm fucking nervous. And I couldn't keep the farts quiet, so I start popping, right? Because I got nervous, right? Because I'm drunk. So my ass starts popping, right? And I walk up to finally found this beer, okay? It's an 8%er by Modern Times, which is rare. So anyways, I find my beer. I walk up to the counter. It's a really beautiful Mexican chick, right? Just the cashier, right? So I'm doing the transaction. I'm just totally trying to keep it cool. My fucking ass fucking popped again.
Oh my God.
Fucking heard it, dude. Like I just about crapped my pants right there.
Alex.
And so I grabbed my beer up and I walked out and waved at him like, yeah, right? Fucking, oh my God, dude. My entire digestive system was on like high alert because I could have got a DUI right there.
Did the Mexican girl ask you for your number because of your brilliant farting technique?
She probably hates me now because I think everybody heard it.
But it's not so much the sound, it's more the smell that it's
Probably that too, because it was like very garlic oniony soup I ate earlier.
So when was this, Billy? Just recently?
No, I just went and got this beer, dude. It just went a Modern Times beer, a double hazy from Modern Times, and it's really good.
Well, next time
The worst scenario would have been you pooped yourself, and then the cops got you when you got in your car.
Well, he'd be like, "Oh, you're good. You can go home, dude. You smell like freaking ass."
I will tell you this.
and you're forever known as the soiled bandit.
Yes.
Hey, if you ever want to like avoid a DUI, just shit your pants. It'll be good.
But maybe Billy, you can go ask her out sometime in the future.
I might. She's really hot, dude. Woo, she got all hot when I walked up there.
Does she have any rings on her? Could just make sure she don't have
them. But she's like a dream girl to me, like because I want a Mexican girl. That's what I want. Well,
you'll be dating her very soon. Mark my words.
Oh, cool.
So you just go in there and be like, "Hey."
I'm thinking positive though when I say that.
You're used to shitty situations, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I was tonight.
That's scary. You went to go get beer, but I didn't know you were actually going to the store. Jesus.
Well, it's only 2 blocks away, and usually there's not a cop sitting there talking to the cashier.
No. Well, the cop's probably asking her out, so that's probably what's going on there.
They might have thought it was a prank, like that Jack Vale that goes into Walmart's doing those fake fart sounds.
No, these were poppers, man. Like pop, pop, pop. Sound like a little boat.
So what I was saying, so Billy, do you think the cop was asking her out when you left?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking now that you bring that up, I'm kind of thinking that's probably why he was there because he's got his eye on her. She's fucking hot, dude.
But he's probably married. You better play Columbo and see if that cop's married. Otherwise, he's doing.
I don't care. I don't care if he's mad, but I just.
No, married, not mad, married.
Oh,
he could be married.
So was the store you went into, was it like just a liquor store, or did it have heaps of different stuff? Was it like a gas station?
It's really cool because they got a little deli in there, right?
Yeah.
And they got it's really cool.
Maybe I would look.
They're my boys. Remember, I shout them out on my channel sometimes. It's the Station Deli Liquor.
Yeah.
It's those guys. Give me beer.
When are you gonna go back so you can go ask that girl out on a date?
Shit, I might go tomorrow when I'm not all gassy and drunk.
Right.
I forgot about her. Shit. She's totally cute. I might hit her up. So you want to go?
How old is she? Do you think she's in her 20s? Or?
Like 25, maybe 22.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
25, maybe 22.
A lot of them girls, they got daddy issues, man. They need like a daddy. They want an older guy.
Well, that's not what you want. You want to date the girl to love them, not be like a dad to them. That's not good. No, that's not.
Hey, them young girls like older guys. I'm telling you, they do.
She's like 16. Alex is like, awesome.
No. If she's 16, I will not. No. That's good.
We're good.
Hell no, I won't be doing that. You have to be in your 20s. You have to be in your 20s, 30s, 40s.
Pop.
You have to be.
Alex, would you date someone in their 60s?
I don't know.
Yeah, you would.
Just kind of.
I've seen some.
I like how you screwed up your face when I asked.
He got all ugly face.
Hey,
Not
there's
my-
6-year-olds out there that are very fine.
Oh yeah. I've seen some of them older women moving it pretty good.
Oh no! Sometimes you don't know their age. I mean, sometimes they don't act their age.
You know what? The age is just a number, dude. Like,
Well,
really.
that is true. 1,000% correct on that. Yeah.
I mean, if I'm going to be blessed enough to live to 65, then age is just a number.
Yeah, but you're not going to look your age, so it doesn't matter.
I don't look my age. I don't think.
Alex, what if like a really hot 19-year-old girl is keen on you? Are you going to say no?
Well, like I said, as long as you're almost 20 or older, you're good. Maybe.
All of a sudden, it changes to almost 20.
Just an arbitrary number.
But no, I'm very strict with what I would date. I mean, because it's better that way. It doesn't make you look bad. You know, you want to look golden and you want to be yourself. You don't want to be.
Alex, it's not about what they look like. It's about how they make you feel.
Well, I mean, I like pretty girls, but they might not be as pretty.
And when they're young and tight, they make you feel big.
But in my opinion, as long as I think they're pretty and I think they're nice, that's all that matters.
You won't be up tight for long, though.
Who gives a darn what they? I mean, who cares what other people think? If I think they're nice and they're pretty, I'm just gonna,
If
see how it goes.
she makes you happy, that's all that matters.
Exactly. If I think she's pretty and she makes me happy, who gives a darn?
As
If
long
she
as you're not
shares
Mr.
the
Bill and you're
20%
making
if
happy.
he's out with you, she's golden.
Well, if she wants to drink beer, I'm not gonna make her drink beer.
You're welcome to accept your
And now that I'm more of a content creator now too, I'm not going to make her drink beer if she doesn't want to. But if she loves beer and she wants to join my channel, that's fine. If she doesn't, that's fine too. Everybody has a choice. I'm not going to force you.
That's right.
I mean, it's that simple. I don't do that.
You need a girlfriend that's named Alexandra. Alexandra the Beer Master.
Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it?
Alex,
Yeah.
Where's Miss Piggy been?
I haven't seen that chief in a while.
Yeah, she was here a couple weeks ago.
She was here. She is getting back into the loop. I will tell you that. But
So
But
at
I
least we know she was alive back then. She might be dead again. Who knows?
well, no, I already knew she was around. When she wasn't going around because
Yeah,
I see
also
my-
Miss Piggy
Jeremy.
gets around.
let's
Is
see
that
who's
okay?
here. I think it's let's see.
Miss Piggy gets around.
What's up, Chris?
Up there, Chris. Welcome, my brother.
How's it going?
All right, man. How you?
All right, man. Just got home from work.
Really?
Hell yeah.
What's your
Time for a
favorite?
beer.
Get up there, let's see, Chris. Keep it up.
Jack together there, bud.
Well, I had a 2-hearted ale and Bumpy
Oh,
spilled his on the
sure.
grill, so I almost spilled mine.
Yeah, I've never had Too Hard. I heard it was good, but I've never had those beers yet.
In the proper glassware.
That's a good beer. Killer beer. Love it.
Have you
At
guys
least
had the double?
I think I've had Too Hard. I don't think I did. I don't remember.
That is a great beer. I love that beer. It's good. Did you just
I'll pour a Two-Hearted afterwards. I have a Two-Hearted.
Oh, you do? Awesome.
I grabbed a 12-pack of it. I wait until it's fresh. Bill's is kind of they do this 6-month thing, so
Yeah.
you have to wait.
Gotta get it fresh.
The best beer they make, man, is a hop solution.
You mean Optimum?
No, they have one called.
Yeah, that's here in Nevada. That's got Hop Slam.
Bell's has one called Hop Salute, I believe it's called.
I haven't heard that one. Shit.
Dude, it's like 10%. That's good.
Well,
I
Chris, tomorrow I get this video I'm going to be making.
here, Bumpy. I'll blow you
With
up, buddy.
my flaming yawn.
Oh, that's the BJ world yet. Let me get back to Bumpy. There you
I
You're
can't wait.
flaming- You're flaming me on.
Yeah, buddy, that flame is going, boy.
go. Hell yeah.
Hurry up and edit that sucker, man. Shit.
Yeah, I'll be out tomorrow.
I still gotta put the 2 you sent me up, man. But YouTube's
put-
being
Yeah,
Turd.
I mean that's more of the video. I put them off to the side so they can
Look
get
at the
up
marks.
and
What's going on here?
Shit, man.
temping them.
Yeah, that's right. That's awesome, Bumpy.
That was mine on the plate by itself.
Oh my God, Bumpy.
Yeah, it looks delicious. Makes me want to
You
eat
can see the
something.
snow in the background there.
Dude,
The snow. Yeah, oh yeah.
Winter grilling.
Mm-hmm.
that looks
Man, we
awesome.
haven't had much of a winter. Just cold here.
Yeah, that was the whole plate of everything.
Dude.
Let me blow you up. Hold on.
That looks terrible.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't that look terrible?
Land shark Bumpy there.
I'm showing the
Yeah.
seasonings I was using on them.
So
Yeah,
That's
flaming
Uncle.
on the
something.
potato wedges or potato,
yeah, steak and taters.
and then salad, a house salad.
That's a freaking meal right there, dude. That's a big meal. Big meal.
Yeah. And
Nice.
whiskey.
Someone's
We had
gotta
the
say
whiskey
hi.
going.
Oh, but you're still showing things. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
That's all right. Doesn't matter. It'll be out
You're
tomorrow.
done. All right, you're done. All right.
Okay. Good. She's a husky. She don't listen to them. She don't listen to commands.
Hey, Chris, what does your shirt say? Is that Metallica?
No, actually, it's my for my group. It's
Let me blow you up, Chris. Hold on, Chris. It's gonna go to Bumpy.
instead of
Go to Chris. There we go.
instead
Perfect.
Oh, that's awesome. That's cool, dude. That's cool.
Kettlehead. We sell them on my for my group. Shush.
That's freaking. He wants more
Your dog
beer.
loves you.
She wants more beer, dude.
Oh man,
She's a beer dog.
I love huskies, man, but man, when I come home from work, man, this dog's up my butt.
Oh, it loves you. You
And I
can't
can't-
control that.
They're very vocal, aren't they?
I love when they howl. It's fucking awesome.
They're very loyal to the, well, they are half wolf, they are half dog, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really
Yeah.
looking at the history of that.
The best thing about having her, like I can't like now this time of year, I
Yeah.
can't with it being cold.
I'm gonna-
like,
I've got a band shirt
Yeah,
on.
but
You know?
Chris, your dog can your dog can handle the cold because it's a
Chili
husky.
peppers.
She loves the cold.
that's why I can't let her out like without a
Oh, there
leash.
you go, Bumpy. There you go, Bumpy.
There you go. I
Why'd you
went
say,
with-
Chris?
I know you forever, dude.
I
there's
couldn't hear
like
you say,
guys.
Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. What'd you say? You
Killer,
can't let her out for what?
That. That's
Say
a good
trash.
Nah, not at all.
Chris, why you can't let her out? What's wrong?
I can't if I
It's good
if I
to
let
Junior
Thinking
her
it's
got
out,
trash, I need to get off it and get a decent beer in there.
I can't hear
bro.
Chris is talking. Chris is talking. Chris is dog's
I've
talking.
got two brand new mountain cultures there that I haven't touched. It's like, what am I doing?
Look at that thing, dude. Look at
Your
this.
dog probably wants to go out. He's barking like crazy.
Yeah, Bell's isn't bad. Bell's is decent. brew.
Love bells. Too hard. to
Yeah, I
love.
haven't tried any belts, surprisingly, because they're one of the old school craft breweries,
Yeah.
aren't
It's solid though. It's solid.
They're,
Yeah.
I live about an hour and 45 minutes from them.
they? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had bells and I haven't had who's the one that does 120 and 90 and 60 and all that?
That,
Dogfish.
Dogfish.
that's
Yeah,
dogfish.
I haven't
because
had
let's
them
say-
either.
Legendary BJ has some beers holding up for me, so I can't wait to try that.
Yeah.
I can't do the 120, man. The max I go is the 90.
He has a couple of them for me.
Unfortunately, Sammy, you've missed out. If you do get anything from Dogfish Head, you've missed out on some of their best brews because they no longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that? Are you serious?
Yeah, I sort of feel like that with. I feel like because I haven't had Treehouse, I feel like if I have them now, I'm not really experiencing the best quality that they used to be.
You know what's funny
Yeah,
though?
they've expanded way too much to where they're making
Yeah.
way too many. Like they're
Yeah.
constant. Like I know that they're feeding into the whole like I want to try something new all the time, but
Yeah.
they're losing the whole aspect of
Yeah.
maintaining,
Well,
Yeah.
didn't they? Did
special beer.
Dogfish
And
Head?
that's why I feel like with the Alchemist, when I finally try a Heady Topper and Focal
It's
Banger,
good
they'll probably be as good as what they've always been. Sort
It's
of
good.
thing.
I have both at my store right now.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want them bad,
I
BJ.
mean, BJ could probably send it to you, but it's going to cost a
Nah,
lot.
it's too expensive, man.
Australia.
We've talked about this in the past. It's just too expensive to send beers to Australia.
You can't or you can.
It's too expensive, dude.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't so expensive, the legendary BJ could do that. for us.
Probably,
So-
you could
Yeah.
probably lose it by the time we got there too.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. And it's a waste of money of BJ's money to do that. No.
Yeah, you can
If
get
it
fucked
wasn't-
over. Like, not only would it be expensive, but then the risk of not even getting them, like, there's
Right.
too much. Yeah.
And then
even-
getting it and it's
And
oxidized.
even if you do get them, it may not be
If
fresh.
it wasn't so expensive, Sammy wouldn't have all that hair all around his face.
Right?
Sam,
I'd be a cleanly shaven boy.
Yeah, he'd be like super happy. He'd be like, oh,
No, the only thing I'm like trying to the thing I'm trying to justify with money now is StreamYard. Because I haven't been able to post anything in the last week because I used my hours on StreamYard with the free subscription, and then I went to purchase a subscription. It cost me over 30 Australian dollars a month. I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, the only way it really makes sense is if you do.
Yeah,
the
I'm not paying over $30 a month just to be able to stream and have more hours and more people.
You need to find somebody online that has StreamYard that doesn't have a buddy system yet, and then they can loan you.
Oh,
Like-
hold on.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Even if they have
See,
a buddy,
people have said that
Well,
Black
that's what
Friday
Tanner-
and
that's
that
what
I'll be
Tanner
able to
did
get
for
it
me.
for like half price, but Black Friday is so far away from now.
Well, like Tanner tied me into his channel, so
yeah, but
like,
he could tie Sam in if he wanted to. He
no,
can.
you only
Yeah.
get one. You only get one.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I know Adam from Mersey Beers in the UK offered some
Sorry.
sort of thing like that.
Yeah.
He said to me I could be like an administrator on his and maybe use his account.
Yeah.
But does that mean that I'll look like I won't be able to save videos on that because it'll be connected to his?
It'll
Oh,
all
no.
be to a YouTube. It'll
Yeah.
go right to your YouTube.
Yeah,
It'll go,
Yeah.
it'll go to your YouTube
Yeah.
studio.
Yeah, I might have to have another word with him because I can't justify paying over $30 a month for something
Yeah.
like
I mean, I'm not giving. I'm not
Yeah,
giving.
I don't know what the conversion rate is, but that sounds crazy.
or anything. For me.
Yeah.
You can also talk to Legendary Beerman. He might help you out too. I don't know because Beerman before me and Eric linked up, Beerman said I could join his stuff, but at that point, and this was after the Johnny Boy situation because I totally was stupid because I didn't know how to do StreamYard. And Bumpy's my witness. I did not delete his stuff, but I've actually.
Well, no, you did delete some of my videos, but that's okay.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, but we've talked about it and you were okay, but Johnny Boy wasn't.
Yes, if you go back to the beginning of my channel, there's some videos that are missing because they got deleted.
Well, how would I know they're
But
missing?
that's okay.
What's everybody else's StreamYard cost? Mine was $25 a month.
We talked about it, Bobby. That happened. Cheers.
Yeah, see, I still think 25 a month's ridiculous.
Well, I dropped mine. I went with the free thing because I only do I used to do it live every
Yeah.
Saturday. And then I
It should
stopped.
be something like
Yeah.
$5 a month.
Yeah.
I mean, you end up paying for having like, I think $25 a month got me like, I can have 10 people up, and I mean it's a little chaotic when you get 10
I
people.
mean, the only way to drop the price though is for everybody to stop using it,
yeah,
and then be like, "Oh,
show them
wait,
who the boss is.
we're not getting any money. Oh, we need
And
to."
apparently, there are other streaming services that have way more features for about the same price.
There is.
Yeah.
There is. It gets better and better every year.
All right.
That's the biggest thing. Yeah, is that they're just money hungry. They're trying to grab and get rich real quick, and
Yeah. It just sucks. Like if they need to do it in different currencies. So if you're in a particular country, you're not paying this ridiculous amount just to cover the currency difference.
Come on there.
Like all there was US dollars and Indian rupee. It's like so pretty much if you're in Australia, you're going to get fucked over and pay way more than you should.
But what is? I got a friend who lives in Brisbane. How do you say it? Brisbane?
Never even heard of it.
Brisbane.
Yeah, I got a friend who lives there, and we would talk on Facebook Messenger because it was free, and he has a Weber Grilling channel also on Facebook, and we became friends. And he's like, and when you talk to someone from Australia, you got to learn their lingo. This same vice versa. But when I talk to him, I learned it all, and just like you got to get used to the what's up, mate? And you get used to it. But he was telling me like a pack of cigarettes out there was like almost $20, $20 US. So I don't know what that comes to yours.
Like cigarettes and alcohol here is so much worse than you guys.
Oh yeah, well, hell, here in Chicago, if you smoke Newports or Marlboro Lights, man, they're like $17 a pack.
Yeah,
I'm right outside of Chicago, but
I'm not sure of cigarettes because I don't smoke. But I always thought cigarettes here were more like $30 or $40 a pack.
So here, to give you perspective, in Massachusetts right now, it's probably about for not the most expensive brand, but in Massachusetts, you're probably looking at about $12 to $14 a pack. In New Hampshire, you're probably looking at $8 to $10 a pack.
Yeah, we're about 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. Back when I used to smoke, it was $3 a pack.
When I started, it was $1.25.
When I first started, it was
and I said I'm quitting when I hit
$2 a pack.
Now it's like $8.50 a pack, and then I live like 30 minutes from the Chicago border, and like I'm literally like 30 minutes from Soldier Field where the Bears play. It's right on the lakefront, and you could take the train up there. There's just the taxes up there are insane. Like my friend wants to move out of there, and they hit you with a moving fee, a relocation fee of, I think, if you say you live there, you sell your house, you move to another state, they hit you with a damn moving fee, a relocation fee.
Oh, wait a minute.
Based on the percentage of what your house costs.
Sorry, Sam. Hold on. Let me get you going. Hold on, bud.
But in the same perspective of all
What you
that.
got there?
According to data collected by the Cancer Council of Victoria, the cost of a pack of 25 to 30 cigarettes, which used to be a few dollars in the early 90s, has increased to well over $40.
Right. And here's the funny thing too. Here's the funny thing too. Even though they increase the price of buying stuff that can cause cancer and stuff like that to try to prevent people from purchasing it.
They already got you addicted.
Their insurance, the insurance cost has also gone up.
Yeah.
So you're paying more for insurance, for health benefits, for cancer, even if you can't afford to buy cigarettes. So it's like, you're fucked every which way. It's like you're trying to be healthy, you want insurance, but they're charging you more for that. And then it's like, even if you're like, well, fuck, my life sucks, I just want to fucking have a smoke, I can't afford that either.
Yeah. And the thing that annoys me is I want people to be healthier, but all the healthy food's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. I got
So all these families will go to McDonald's all the time because it's cheap and shit like that. Like you can't fucking win.
McDonald's is not cheap anymore.
Let's see who's
No,
here.
I know it's still expensive, but like for a family to go to McDonald's instead of like having steak and veggies at home, it's still considered cheap.
Hello.
Yeah.
Who is A? Who's A? You?
It was Aubrey.
Aubrey. Okay. Aubrey.
It was the one that's been in the chat. He's been up here before, so he's all right.
I don't remember being up here. That's what I was asking. Aubrey.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Walking Dead.
Hello.
A.
Walking 1890s, the situation.
There we go.
Can you hear anything?
Oh, I can hear you now, Aubrey. I can hear you now, bud.
Okay, give me a second, man. Hey, you guys keep rolling, man. Keep rolling with y'all.
Okay. Awesome, because I hear you though. So you're good. Good. What were you guys gonna say?
Yeah, I think because you didn't have the film on, people were sort of waiting.
Was it Dan in here?
Aubrey sounds like he's from
Oh,
Tennessee.
Dan. Oh, okay.
Aubrey from Tennessee. Well, we know where Dan's
Hello,
from.
Mr. Dan. Nice to see you, bud.
Dan's from Texas. He's a Cowboys supporter.
Not Texas.
He is
No.
a
You live in
Cowboys.
Texas. You live in Texas.
How the fuck are you, brother? Good to see you.
Oh, there we go. Get Aubrey. Oh, wow.
Come on, Alex. Keep up with the people.
I am, but Aubrey's not here.
I didn't know I was the new host, Alex. Come on.
No, well, no, here. I'll make you feel better. There we go. Oh my God, you crack me up.
Yeah, the two-hearted,
You're dead
especially
to me,
after
Alex.
drinking some
I'm
whiskey.
dead to myself. I'm just kidding.
It's full of that orangey marmalade.
Nice having fun with you, Sammy. You're my
You know,
friend.
type
Don't ever
deal.
get it. Nothing but fun. We gotta have fun, Sam. That's what we always do.
There's like an
Nah,
orange,
you-
bread, an orange
I
marmalade.
don't mind
bread.
you, Alex, but I wouldn't call you a friend just yet.
Keep it up, brother.
Keep it up.
You are such a trip, buddy. Oh my God, I love life.
Not as much of a trip as Dan.
Well, Dan's a trip too. Trust me, I can't wait to meet him.
Dan looks like he's had a tough night at work, I reckon.
Yeah, it's been pretty,
He needs a couple of tasty beverages and let out a bit of anger, and it'll be good.
It's been a ride. It's been a ride.
Would you like a chug? Let's do a chug, I think.
I could. You
Okay.
guys could do a chug. I'll do a countdown if you guys want it.
I'll go get myself a little green monster.
All right.
Keep it up. Ah, it's
Well,
fun
I've
to-
got an interesting day of work coming up on Saturday. I got to make sure I go to bed early. So Alex, on your Friday show, I'm only gonna be there for like a very short amount of time. I have to get enough sleep. Training the new associate. So
You did say you were gonna do that. I do remember you saying that.
yeah, so I need to make sure I have enough sleep. I can't go in
He's
there.
going to be on for a minimum of at least 4 hours.
Probably no. That's a joke. No, just for
No, I'll probably be up real quick and down real quick because I have to get a good night's sleep. So yeah, I'll be training a new associate. So
Is the new
Okay.
associate Tanner is finally making the move to live?
Hopefully they
looking
turn
forward.
out
No,
good, Bumpy.
this is one that I kind of was edging for. You
Yeah,
know, I kind of reminded him, hey, put in for this position
yeah.
a few times, and he was like, "Oh, I'm having."
You know how we're very similar in many things, Bumpy. Yesterday I started training a new person, and yeah, it was like the one that I sort of asked for, and yeah, just that one day, I'm like, yep, I think they're going to turn out all right. So
Yeah. This one's I've trained. I'm not like a trainer, but I'm just like the guy that's the most senior on the on the shift that I'm on. So it's like, oh, I'm the trainer now because we don't have trainers. So
yeah, no,
I've trained-
I actually
I've trained-
embrace
I've trained
training.
three-
It's something
I've
I
trained
feel
three
I'm good at. But I just hate when I train people and put all this time into them, and then they like let you down or fuck you over or whatever. Like that's when it irritates me.
I've trained 3 people, and 2 of them did this.
Yeah. Well, in the last 2 years, I've trained about 5 or 6 people to be my second in charge, and only one of them turned out decent. The rest of there's been something that's gone pear-shaped.
There's just been people that are like so absent-minded and stuff, and they just couldn't.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to ask them to do stuff, and they're just like looking around, and like I'm like, do you need to take a break? And they're like, no, I'm fine. And I'm like, okay, well, I need you to like concentrate on what I'm trying to have you read because you're looking up at the ceiling.
I don't want to get too crazy.
And they just kept doing that, and then it was just like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah. I just want another middle-aged bloke that's into sport and doesn't live with their parents and actually will work hard and graft.
I only got about 11 more years.
Somewhat intelligent. I just feel all these young ones, because they live with their parents and have no concept of working hard and having to bust their ass for shit. They just take it too light.
Listen. I hate to admit this, but I live with my brother. But I still go to work. You know, if they need me, I'll be there unless I'm freaking half asleep.
Different situation with you though, dude. Like you're a hard worker, you're loyal,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
My profession's a dying breed. There ain't any bakers
Are you good there, my friend?
Maybe.
You good, buddy?
Yeah, and in your profession, Chris, like a lot of kids wouldn't be able to handle it.
No, I trained.
What's going on here?
I talk about my work, but fuck it.
Yeah.
And anymore when I go to train them, I'm like, don't bring them up. Like, I work the night shift, so they get put on a night shift because you learn how to make donuts right off the bat. That's the first thing you learn in the bakery business. You learn how to fry them, ice them, fill them, get all that, and then you learn how to make them, and then you can move on from there. And that's how I started 35 years ago. And it's not that way anymore, man. Like, there's not many scratch bakeries anymore. Like, most people pull their bread out of a box, thaw it out, proof it, bake it, yada yada yada. But we don't. We're all scratch made. Like, I don't know if any of you guys on there are familiar with Fat Tuesday.
I've heard of Fat Tuesday. Never had the beers.
On Fat Tuesday, we make all the punch keys. We do 40,000 punch keys in one night. One night.
Yeah.
And that's like our Super Bowl, man. It's like that's the. We sell them all. We sell them for like we start making them in January, but like Thursday.
Right there, buddy.
It gets crazy, man. I'm like, you're doing like 13.
Sorry.
Well, I'm in the middle of nowhere, guys. In the middle of the fucking sticks.
That's understandable.
Hell, in a white man town.
All right, well, I got to go.
Hey, DJ, I hope everyone have a night, my friend. Thanks for joining. I'll see you possibly tomorrow night. If not, I'll see you on Monday.
In the middle of a white man town.
Appreciate
Fuck
you.
with the
Good night,
cellular
everybody.
reception.
You too, bud. See you. Cheers. Thanks for joining. In 20 years, BJ.
Yeah.
He needs to get back.
Sammy,
to
what's up with that beer? Come on now. I need to get work off my mind.
I'll go get it.
We're gonna chug one, ain't we?
Just calm your farm there, brother. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I got this. I got the same beer as Chris.
No, I'm on the other one.
Nice.
This is my chugger.
What's your sugar?
So
I mean, I got this in my glass right now. So.
I finished my Two-Hearted.
I got to try some mixed drinks with that rye, Bumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a nice change of pace in the drink versus the bourbon.
With what rye?
The one we reviewed?
Not the McKellers. Or the Micklers.
I haven't bought that.
Are you gonna buy it?
Probably the day of. That's how I roll.
It might be one of the better ryes that you've had.
Probably, because if it's better than the only rye I've ever had.
Hey guys, this guy looks
safe to say.
familiar. It looks like I swear, I'm sorry. Let me blow myself up. Let me get a re in here. This looks like what's his name? It looks like Mike.
Brad Pitt.
It does look like him a little bit. Mike from
Britney Spears.
Western Mike.
Yeah,
It does
it
look
does look a little bit like Western Mike. Is that Aubrey?
I
No,
hope.
this-
I've been trying to get on here for fucking ever. 'Cause I live out in the middle
I'm
of
sorry, Aubrey. It's crazy. I don't know why it keeps kicking you out. I don't know why.
That is Blake. Like I live in at least a little decent neighborhood, from Blake. I like living in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, man, I'm on my phone. I'd jump in here. Yes. Go ahead, Alex. Keep going. What you showing?
Oh no, I was showing it was Western Mike. It was definitely him. It looked a little dark where he's at, but yeah, he doesn't. He needs to put some light where he's at. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Alex is trying to say that you're Western Mike.
No, it's not you. No, I'm talking about Western Mike on Instagram. That's nothing to do with you, Aubrey. You're good,
And
Bobby.
in that case, happy birthday.
Bobby just being a ball buster.
Did you buy the Michter's yet?
Yes. It was the last bottle on the shelf too.
Oh wow. Huh. How much was it?
Appreciate you, Kiefer. What's up, my friend?
For
Appreciate
me,
you.
$43.99.
Enjoy that show.
For what
Enjoy that
size?
show, my friend.
750?
Hey, let's go jump on him.
All right, I'll check it out.
Man, let me get my beer. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me get my go.
Everybody else can get it cheaper than I do. So
Ooh,
Probably not me.
there's a Niners glass. I
Remember,
like
buddy,
it.
I got
yeah.
tax. New York State tax. Come on now.
Tanner's got tax too.
So, Chris, aren't you based up Michigan or somewhere like that?
I'm in between Chicago and Michigan.
How come you barracked for the Niners, dude?
Let me.
Back in 79, 80, Joe Montana played for 79. He played for 78. Played for Notre Dame, which is in Indiana here.
Jesus.
I became a
Why
Niners
do
fan.
you keep rotating your camera?
Yeah. No, it's just cool to sort of hear people's like stories and that why they barrack for a particular team when they live in a different area.
Yeah, none of my sports teams besides the Bulls. I've been a diehard Bulls fan, but that was before Jordan. I was a Jordan fan when he played for Carolina. And then he got drafted for the Bulls because I was a big college football fan before, and college sports fan before I was a sports fan or pro sports fan. And then like my favorite players, whoever they got drafted to, like Jordan and Montana, I became fans of those teams. And they were my two favorite teams.
You've got particular favorite players in college ball, and then you follow them in when they go professional.
And I just stayed with them. So, I mean, like I'm a local homeboy when it comes to college basketball. I am a diehard Indiana Hoosiers fan.
Yeah,
they got their own beer now. But and then like I said, Bulls because Jordan, and then I'm a Penguins fan for hockey. But that became because I was a Mario Lemieux fan.
Yeah.
And
I love when sports teams have their own beer. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, the college. This Hoosier one is it's a Hoosier lager, game day lager. It's brewed down in south. I'm on the northern part of Indiana. I'm way up north, and this is farther down south. But the college kids brewed this beer, and it became a.
I'll have to try that beer one day. That sounds good to me. Game day lager.
Yeah, it's an everyday drinker. It's only like 4.5%, but it's you can't drink 9s and 10s all day.
Right, exactly. Otherwise, you'll be like sick.
It'd be good to see if you boys get that Boston Celtics beer and do like a review. That'd be pretty cool.
I don't think Chris has ever met Josh. He said he can't drink 9s and 10s all day.
Let's say Josh.
You can, but it
Listen,
could be a- it could be a
let's say
short day.
Josh. Let's say Josh last beer he could drink 9s, 10s, 11, 13%.
Yeah, but I think he only does
Like
like
me.
2 beers a day. He doesn't drink a lot.
Yeah, he's definitely not he doesn't have high volumes for sure.
I was on a beer chat a couple months
If he
ago.
does, he's like smashing Natty Bow and shit like that.
I was on a beer
some
chat a few
pumpkin.
months ago, and I was chugging Zombie Dust, and I had my friend was chugging. I didn't realize it. He was chugging 120s. He chugged 3 120s, man. And then when I seen that, I was like, dude, I just can't do the 120s, man. I'm not a bourbon person. It just doesn't agree with me. I mean, I'll sip on it from time to time, but I'm more tequila.
Wow. Seriously, I mean, dude, I can't do bourbon or tequila, especially tequila.
I
Alternative.
keep mine in the freezer, man. It's so much easier just to pull a cold shot down it. You don't even really taste it, but I mean, obviously, yeah, it catches up to you, but I can't do the. I've had bad experiences with bourbons and whiskeys.
I have
Yeah.
a bad experience with bourbon every
My
Monday.
drinks are the beers.
I've
Obviously.
definitely had bad experiences with
Beers,
tequila.
bourbon, whiskey, and gin. Those are my alcohol favorites.
My worst experience was with vodka, so I don't drink vodka anymore.
Yeah,
Bumpy.
Sometimes when I have vodka, I get a little
You
bit
hear me?
angry,
I
so I
said
try to stay
I have a
away
bad
from it.
experience with bourbon every Monday.
Yeah. Well, with vodka and tequila, I have split my forehead open.
Yeah. Do you boys have like a
And I've
particular
painted-
drink
I've
where you
painted
sort of
the
get a bit of
white
rage and a bit of anger? Well, that's vodka for me. So I
Yeah.
try to stay away from it.
Yeah, vodka and tequila make me angry.
Yeah. Like when I have vodka, I turn like all of a sudden I think I'm like a UFC fighter.
I can't really blame the liquor of choice. It was a situation as well that I was in. So
The only beer that causes rage for me is EQ, just because I get so mad when it's oxidized.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because let's say
That's
Bumpy,
true rage, though. That's not alcoholic.
Okay.
legendary Bumpy's dealt with that too. The EQ. That's why he hasn't bought that stuff.
So Bumpy, why does Tanner act astonished every time I say I paid tax on something if he pays tax too?
I don't know. You need to talk to Legendary Tanner.
Because you said Tanner pays tax. Every time I'm like, yeah, well, tax is like, you guys pay
Well,
tax
yeah,
in New York?
Rhode Island's not a free state. There's taxes on their shit.
Hell yeah.
He made it seem like there's no tax on his liquor.
Well, look at go to Florida. You don't pay no state tax.
I'm sure there's tax on Rhode Island.
There's no
liquor.
taxes in Delaware. I think there's.
You can come to Australia and pay $60 for a case of macro beer.
We got tax on bottle deposit.
Let me
Exactly.
look at their state taxes in Rhode Island. Hold on.
You go to,
Let's
like,
say,
say you
Bumpy,
go
I don't
to
think
Florida,
I
you
don't
get state tax,
I
but
don't
you
think
get the
there's
grocery
any
store
tax
and
in
that's it.
Delaware, Bumpy. I don't think. Please
Delaware. Talking about Rhode Island.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Delaware.
I think.
Do you know why Alex loves Delaware? Because he's main man's there, Ridgeopolis.
No one gets the Wayne's World reference. Delaware? Wayne's World.
I'd like to shout out my peeps, Ridgeopolis, and all his people.
Oh, Rick Joppers is cool. I talk to him once in a while. He's cool. There's a couple times he called me when I'm sleeping, and I'll call him back. Because I love talking to Rick Joppers. I call him occasionally. He's cool as anything. I can't wait to meet him in person. He's a trip. I wish people would understand that, but he's a trip.
All right,
but,
so here's the Rhode Island taxes. Rhode Island has a graduated individual income tax with rates ranging from 3.75% to 5.99%. Rhode Island also has a flat 7% corporate income tax rate. Rhode Island has a 7% state sales tax rate.
Wow.
And does not levy local sales tax. So
Yeah,
it would be
Democrat
7%
like the tax.
at that point, right?
I'm looking.
Oh, you go to the grocery store, you get your paycheck, you get taxed. You go to the grocery
You'll
store,
find out.
you get
Yeah,
property
so
tax.
it says. Damn, I don't know. It's like give me two different things.
What
I'm
is
on the
not
road.
taxed in Rhode Island?
Yeah.
Rhode
But
Island
what's the
typically
the
says
average
sales
food
tax.
cost in Rhode Island, and that is way cheaper than other states, so it balances out. I guarantee you can get a fucking burger and fries and a drink in Rhode Island for way cheaper than like California.
Oh
All right,
man,
so
I would never
they
want to live in
exclude
California.
taxing clothing and footwear, food and medical items.
Yeah, but then they get you somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, they get you on your
Your
Oh
groceries.
shit! At that time,
your,
hang on,
your
Dan.
home taxes, like your land taxes and stuff like that.
Property tax.
there-
Well, the
there's-
grocery store they'll get you. Don't have like Florida.
there's
Like
definitely-
Florida.
There's
Florida.
3,
definitely
2, 1, baby.
alcohol tax. Jesus Christ! Yes, I'm letting you out. God damn it!
Let me off. Bubby,
Oh,
you're
it's a slow start for me.
Well, goddamn, I felt that one myself. Who was that?
I'm gonna have to go fill up the honorary glass. It's Rumble season, baby. Rumble
Kind
season.
of some what happened to
Saturday.
Billy? What happened to Billy? I don't see him here. I'm losing my mind.
Oh, I gave Mike a bottle of the Woodford. He loved it.
Legendary Mike, just
He's
like
not,
your legendary Dan.
He's not into bourbon much, but he really liked the Woodford.
So we went from having 0 obs to having 2 obs.
What?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
I
the
get you now.
obs.
Zero, huh? That would be kind of weird.
I was like,
Zero.
I didn't know what the word you said was. I just said we've gone from having 2 something. I didn't know what the fuck you said. Yeah.
Mike
I
said
get
he
you
might
now.
even drink bourbon with you, Bumpy. He said he'll break his exclusive contract not to appear live if it means he can drink bourbon with you.
Aubrey, there's 2 of you now. That's nice. 2 twins.
Other than that, Mike says get fucked, nerds.
Oh my god. Not more fun, peeps.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
After
Yeah,
this one, I'm having something decent.
You're gonna take a bumpy.
I
one.
haven't had one craft beer all day.
You do that.
Piss.
Take, yes, bumpy leak. What's up there, Shredder? What's up there, my friend? I even know we're kind of past the bumpy leak. I still have fun with it. What is up there, Legendary Shredder? Jump on in if you want. Appreciate you. And if not, enjoy the show.
Sammy, you didn't catch my message when Bill was on. I wish you would have.
I don't know what
was
happened.
it?
What happened?
I sent you a
Bill?
message on Instagram when Bill was
Damn.
on.
Oh, damn.
Dan,
I said, damn
I
that Bill.
already know what it's going to be a bit.
Dan, what happened to Billy? I don't remember him saying goodbye. What
I
happened?
said, damn that Bill. I said, that don't look like an everywhere beer to me.
Dan, what happened to Billy? Why is he not here?
I have no idea. He was gone when I came in.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I don't know where the hell I went then. I had
That's
to go.
Bumpy. He probably knows.
Yeah, he said something about at one stage, Dan, he goes, oh, yeah, I'm going to this brewery that's like only not far from where I am. And I said, oh, what? Everywhere. And then, yeah, it didn't like, the same old shit didn't sink in.
Yeah. I saw he was drinking in Modern Times, though. Modern Times is pretty good.
Yeah.
I haven't had
Yeah.
So I haven't had distro of Modern Times in forever here, but
Yeah, modern times, like back in the day, modern times were actually pretty hyped.
yeah.
Mm.
It's funny. I watched Joe's Arcade today review the Sierra Nevada Dank Little Thing. And, and Bill and one of our viewers, Billy, he's like, hey, try this beer. So now I gotta go find it. Because Joe said it's like more like West Coast than anything. And that gets me excited coming from like Sierra Nevada, like, just like the classic,
Yeah.
I became a big fan of West Coast beers, man. They're good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
fucking oath.
I've not-
They're
I've
my
not had
jam.
one.
I prefer them.
I haven't had one I haven't liked yet. I mean, they're all
Well,
like,
see, actually, the funny thing about the dank little thing,
Oh,
it's
thank
hazy,
God we got
but
rid
it's
of
like
Sammy.
super.
So keep
West
it up.
Coast.
Let me get Aubrey back in here again.
Oh, wait, he's there. Oh shit.
says he's already up.
What's up,
Get rid
my
of
friend?
his other one, dude. His other one's still there.
Yeah, I know. Let me get rid of it. Boom.
Dude, I woke up.
There you
I
are.
woke up the next day. Woke up to messages from Beer Man and shit. Passed out with the fam
Oh, you're showing something about you, Aubrey?
because we were supposed to do the willitized. I woke up. I'm like, fuck.
I guess no. I don't know.
You pissed a lot of us off there, Dan. I was so ready for that. Couple
Oh,
nights
wait a minute.
ago.
You are showing something. Let me blow you up. Let me blow you up.
Passed out with my family. Don't know what to tell you.
No, you could, well, you told us,
Boom, there you go.
You're off Tuesday.
Nice beer there, Aubrey. Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
It looks delicious.
It is what it is.
Let me,
I hope this doesn't mean that September is going to fall through.
who knows? Never
Well,
know.
no one wants to talk about September, so it might.
Everybody wants to talk about September. We just don't want to talk about it in certain times.
Has anybody had the double two hearted from Bell's?
Don't start.
I've never had it.
Picking
Never
on
had
me. I've got nothing to do with this shit.
Never had it.
It's all Sammy's fault.
Why, Beer Man was mad about the willitized?
We were all mad about the Willis House. We're all ready.
I was
for
mad
it.
about the parabola, so I guess a spade is a spade.
I had nothing to do with parabola. Why am I always fucked?
Come on, boys. I love both of yous. Just
Get along,
have
Pete.
a
Get
drink
along
and relax.
sometimes. Just having
I've
fun.
got the Willetized. Are we gonna do it next week?
Nah,
I've got a
Just
stout
for
I
a
can mix with a
job.
pot of
Come on.
coffee.
It gets better with age, so I don't mind.
That's debatable. That's debatable.
No, it does.
That's not what Beer Advocate says.
Well, I don't give a fuck about beer.
So what-
My taste
Bro,
buds
Remember
say-
that shit last year?
Right.
Do you remember that shit last year when Beer Advocate tried coming out and saying cellaring your beers has no positive effects? Dude, Kyle from No Hype got I've never seen Kyle like irate about a statement ever in my life like that. And he made a whole point to make a video about how much
Beer
Beer Advocate
Advocate
was
was
wrong.
talking
Like
nonsense.
he's sitting in his kingdom of just like cellared beers. He's like,
Yeah.
"You're wrong, sir. You're wrong."
There's no doubt there's particular like barley wines and shit that are way better with age. Like,
Dude,
yeah,
that's the truth, man. That's the truth.
yeah.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
some of
Here's
them, I
one.
mean, they
You guys
make
were
them-
talking about
they
120
make
minute
them to-
IPA. 120 minute IPA fresh versus a 10-year-old one. There's no comparison.
Yeah.
And it's really good.
But that's like the same with the Bigfoot barley wine from Sierra Nevada. That thing is made to age because if
Yeah.
you drink that fresh, it's so fucking bitter with all the
Yeah.
hops that they add to it.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, you're not.
See, I've
enjoying
had
anything
I've
except
had
for
that at
bitter.
1 year and 3 years, and like completely different beer, but I enjoyed both of them.
So
I've never had Bigfoot, and I've been doing this YouTube stuff for at least 7 years with all my peeps before I did my channel. So I know about Bigfoot, but I've never had it. So trust me, if I ever get Bigfoot, I would like to do a panel. That would be so cool to do. I've never had
Dude,
Bigfoot. I'm serious.
I've
I
never
don't
had
never
one.
had
I
Bigfoot.
don't
I'm not playing these games. I know it's a shock.
Second round.
So I could definitely agree with Modern Times right there. I could definitely agree with the statement that certain people just go a bit too much with aging. Like at a certain point, a beer falls off. I could definitely agree with that statement.
Okay.
Fucking
And higher
let me ask
additive
you this,
/
Dan.
adjunct beers, definitely.
Let me ask
Yeah,
you this,
there's some massive adjunct beers. I wouldn't go any further than maybe a year or two, and that's yeah.
Honestly, a lot of the super adjunct laden beers from the stout ones from Other Half, they put right in the bottle like drink within 6 months.
Yeah,
Then all these
yeah.
stuff starts falling out.
Yeah. If you've got something heavily coffee forward, I reckon you just don't even bother
I see
about
Chris has got
barrels.
something with
Like just
wax on
drink it straight.
Oh, this is
I
going
don't know
to
what
Even
all
coffee.
if
beer
it's
guys.
barrel aged, it's like, nah, if it's got coffee in it, you
I
got to
went
drink it
to
straight away.
weekends ago, and no one like we never heard of that.
That's
And I
going
was
to
like,
coffee.
really?
Let me say that.
It's
Let me say this.
does anyone remember the brand Bud Dry?
No, never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Bud Dry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not fucking kidding you. I'm
I
serious.
thought you guys knew something about beer, man.
Well, no. I've heard of Bud. You know what? Come to think
Who's
about it.
the older fellow that was in here earlier? I guarantee you he would have known that.
Bud Dry. I've heard of Bud
I
Dry.
think I've heard of Bud Dry. I think I had to really think about that for a minute because it's been so many years, and that's what made
It
me
has
like
not been that many years. It was like 90.
90 years.
That was it, Bud Dry?
1990, I think is when it went on into 90.
Yeah, in the
before they-
1990s, I would have been a teenager. So
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck yeah, me too, Bumpy. I mean,
Same with
yeah,
me.
but I
I've
was
never
still
heard of
exposed to my
Australian,
dad.
so I
at
wouldn't
30.
even get that.
It's actually a suitcase. They had 30 packs.
I would
but,
never heard of it
suitcase.
there. I would
I was
never heard of
drinking.
it.
I was drinking Colt 45 non-alcoholic when I was
Yeah,
4.
Jesus.
I was drinking those in 92 at my Catholic best friend's parents' house. His parents were never there because they were all partying, and they had nothing but what you're talking about, malt liquor, Colt 45, anything you could think of. They had their own fridge, and they were big time Catholic. I'm not knocking Catholic people, but that's where I got into my beer drinking. Honestly,
I will tell, I will
92, man, 92.
I will tell you this, Avery. Avery, I've actually
Man, I feel old. 92.
I've actually had
Yeah, I grew up with the people like you, man. Christopher over there. My sister's like 58. So I grew up like drinking. They were like showing me. You know, I was watching them. So go ahead, brother.
I've had Colt 45. I had Colt 45. I've never had the Colt 45 draft or something like that. You know, that black can I've been wanting to try. Never had that one yet. But I've had the original, which is the white can. And that was good stuff. That was good. At least it wasn't good when I first drank it, but I think after I drank it, it was good. But still.
I go back to the Bud Light and the Bud Dry and
Let's close this off. I'm confused.
Make a little dry.
Well, but no, I like Colt 45, and it says I'll have to go back to drinking it. I don't know if I reviewed it on my channel. I'll have to take a look. But I want to. You know what? I'm trying to think what the black can was. It's Colt 45 something. I can't remember. I never had it though.
I used to
that's
love my
Colt
little
45
keys back in the
high
day.
gravity.
High gravity. Thank you. I couldn't remember the other half. I was able to remember that, and that was it. But not the high gravity. Yeah, there you
The
go.
high gravity Colt 45 is good. I really enjoyed that one.
Well, when I'm in your area, I'm going to try to find the berry. I'm going to try to get that so I can review it. If I can't find it in my area, I'm first.
Well, you can get the Colt 45. The high gravity, no. That's.
I know I can go. I know I can get the Colt 45 because I drink that. I know I can do that.
Yeah, we don't have a lot. We have Old English, Colt 45,
Mickey's
Steel
Big Mouth.
Reserve. That's pretty much it.
I've had the Old English, but I never had the Old English high gravity. Never.
Do you guys ever drink Little Kings?
Little Kings, never had, but I've heard of it.
Little 7-ounce cans of malt or bottles of malt liquor.
I've heard of that. I've also heard of the other one that I haven't had. It's in front of my face every time I go to Roger Wilco's, and that is it's a green bottle. I can't freaking remember the name.
Heineken.
It's kind of like a malt liquor, and I can't freaking remember the name.
Little Kings and what was
No,
the other one?
there's Little Kings, but I can't remember the other one. Mickey's
Big Mouth.
Mickey's malt liquor, Big Mac, yeah, whatever.
Mickey's Big Mouth. Yeah, they had a little like you pull the cap off, and he pulled it back and had a little riddle underneath it.
I'll have to take a look. I've never had Mickey's, and it's been in front of my face for the past couple of years. So
Dude,
I need
grew
to
up
do
on
that.
that.
I need to
grew up on
review
that
that
old style.
That's what Lep likes to drink. Mickey's.
Yes, Legendary Lep. That's how I came across it anyway, thanks to him. But and other peeps I've watched on YouTube. This is how it goes with these beer community channels, and I love it. craft beers, whether if it's a lot of our peeps love our craft beer, but we also love to drink other beers too that are not craft, just to give it a whirl. Most of the time, you're going to catch me just drinking craft beer, but occasionally you're going to see me drink or review different beers that are not craft, whatever mood I'm in. But most of the time, this channel is mostly craft beer. I mean, it's been like that for 4 or 5 years. But I still like to try other beers to review if I feel like it. Because it's not just about me, it's also about the audience too, unfortunately, and which is good. My peeps, my friends. Let's see what's going on here. We got the legendary shark here. Let's see what's going on. What? Ham's Night? I can't read that right. Don't tell me I'm reading that right. Bumpy, does that say Ham's Night? There's
no, this is him right there is naughty.
Oh, hymns, right? Okay. I thought it was hams. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Swaps when you get buzzed too. Let's see what's going on here. Quick.
He just says, "Carry on, gentlemen."
Oh, we are carrying on for sure.
Carry on our wayward son.
There'll be peace when you are done.
Yeah, that was Jay Billy. That's weird. I don't remember him saying goodbye. I think he disappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Again.
BJ.
No, I know BJ said goodbye, but I'm talking about Billy. That Billy disappeared out of nowhere.
And Dan too.
You had enough to eat.
So he's basically gone at this point.
Dan? Well, I guess because he's a Dan, he didn't want to be here.
You're good.
But he'll be here in some time in the future. It's probably because Dan, I appreciate his support. He comes in, say hello, hangs out.
My window time. I go to bed after this beer, so
Probably gonna start ball busting.
I'm tired. That's my other reason.
Well, that's okay. I'll drink one more beer because I'm done this, and then we'll.
Fucking exhausted.
Well,
Any chuggers out there?
He's in the same time as me. It's 1:07. This legendary Bumpy is only 7 hours away from me. 7 hours away from 5 hours if there's no traffic. But yeah. I hate to reiterate that, but that's the truth. I experienced that with the legendary Bumpy a couple of years ago.
What have you got there, Daniel?
Just some Jenny piss.
Is it a chugger?
It is.
Wait a minute. I lost my mind. I'm sorry, Dan. I lost my mind. I thought you left. I lost my mind. I'm blind as shit.
Alex, I'm always here and I'm always away.
Well, you're awesome, Dan. Don't worry about that. You're cool. Let me blow you up. You got something cool there. You got something
Oh, no,
cool.
I have nothing cool.
Okay. Sorry, don't shoot me.
Count us down, Alex. Come on.
All right. Oh, you guys want to do a chug, you and the legendary Sam. All right. 1, 2, 3. Go, Johnny boy. Go. Go, Johnny boy. I can't do it. Oh, looks like, wait a minute. Who's the winner? Oh, I don't know. That might be a tie. I'm not so sure now.
Sammy the Bull.
Sammy Hulkamania ran wild on you.
We'll get a winner by the other night. We'll get a winner.
That's a rad glass. I love it.
We'll get a winner by the end of the
Legion of Doom, Roddy Piper, Jake the Snake, Macho Man, Ric Flair, Taker, Andre the Giant.
Those were the days.
Yeah, that's cool.
Royal Rumble's a Saturday. Come on now.
I haven't watched wrestling.
How cool would it be if you could design your own craft beer glass?
Oh, that'd be
Well,
great.
you can.
I did. I got
Okay.
one. I designed.
Well, okay. What Sam meant to say is, how cool would it be to craft it and it not be $50 for a fucking glass?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like,
Kind of depends on what style of glass too. You're putting
yeah.
on.
See, if I'm gonna craft a glass, I don't want just a regular pint glass. I want something,
Yeah. Some fancy shit.
Well, I have some glass legendary.
I'd go something fancy, and I'd go like maybe a logo or two on there, but not too busy. Like, yeah, depends what the theme was, though. See, something like with Dan with FLX, that'd be a cool glass, like to have that logo on there.
Oh, see, I like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just wouldn't want like the average pint. The shaker.
I just want a beer that tastes like beer.
Well,
that's nice.
You drink craft beer all the time, Sammy. Don't play that game with me on my channel. Because every week.
I think if I had to go with a glass, is 9. I'd either do the 19.5 ounce Domain glass, which is I have the Hop Butcher one. It's like it looks like a mini fish bowl.
I got the Hop
Because
Butcher
you can
one.
fit everything in that.
The legendary Josh drinks out of those things, the little bowl kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not a bowl. It's like a circular. I don't know. But it fits everything. You can fit your beer and the head in it because it's 19.5 ounces.
Hell yeah!
I got one of those from Hop Butcher too. I'm just not a fan of Hop Butcher beer.
What?
I love Hop Butcher.
You're speaking sins. I can't understand what you're saying.
Hold on.
To each his own.
I drink Hop Butcher. It's freaking delicious. I love it.
I love Hop Butcher stouts. Oh, they're so good.
Now I never had their stouts, but I've been drinking their New England IPAs and stuff. This stuff's good though.
No, I love Hop Butcher. They're great.
I
really enjoy their pale ales. They really excel at their pale ales.
But the one I like the double glazed orange.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
actually Ridge's favorite beer from them.
Legendary Rick Jobbers, yes. Legendary Dan, I'm just curious. I've been looking for that. I've been looking for that 67 Blizzard, and I haven't seen it. I've been going to Roger Wilco's, and I haven't seen. I've seen the Hop Butcher, which is still
it only releases once a year, I think, that one.
Right, so it's this year. We are in that time.
Did you get Hop Butcher, Alex?
Yes, I go to Roger Wilco's. I can find Hop Butcher. Hell yeah!
Oh wow. Lucky you! I can't find nothing.
Don't ball bust. Seriously, you can't. Wow.
No, it's very rare. Very rare. I see Hop Butcher.
That's
Listen, if Hop Butcher was a regular here, between Hop Butcher and other half, I'd be living in a shack on dial-up internet because all my money would be gone.
Let me ask you this: can you get Finn back? Because I can get Finn back at Roger Wilco's.
Yeah, I get Finn back all day.
Okay, so we're relieved on that. Okay. We just have to get the opposite.
We're relieved.
But we have to get the Hop Butcher back into your states.
I think a classic like TQ. I wouldn't mind TQ either. They're classic. I enjoy TQ.
Are you talking about EQ? Like you're talking about?
No, TQ.
I don't know that beer.
It's a glass style.
Design.
It's a glass style.
Oh, okay, glass style. I don't know. Thank you. I didn't know that.
Not to be confused with Tickle You.
Oh my God, you guys are bad. Let me see. Let's see what Aubrey's.
Calm down, Elmo.
What happened to? Did he?
He said he finally found it. He was looking for his penis. Just kidding. Cheers, Aubrey. I need to go to bed though.
No, incorrect.
One more beer, Bumpy.
I reckon you've got at least 2 more in you.
You're good, Bumpy.
No, I reckon I need to go cuddle up to my fucking pillow.
Come on, let's pop that Willetizer right now.
No, Bumpy. That's okay, Bumpy. I'm just ball busting. I'll see you tonight. Come have a beer because you drink a lot of beer with me as well tonight. So you're good.
Yeah,
So
I've had some whiskeys and beers and.
Yeah. So now I'll see you tomorrow night, which is tonight because it's freaking 1:14 in the morning. So I'll see you tomorrow night for.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the right thing. Like I said, I gotta go to bed early because I had to be really fresh for training. I have to train the new guy, so I can't go out there being half cocked.
Well, you're not gonna be.
Coming hungover.
I mean,
you're not gonna be going all night. No.
That's very true, Bumpy. You can't go in there half cocked. You gotta go in either all the
Yeah,
way or
it's
nothing.
all my fault because of my channel.
Right.
I hate it. But
I
Bobby,
have to go in there zero cock for the new guy.
well,
All the way.
Listen, if you go, what I mean by all the way, you gotta have like bottles of gin just shoved in.
no.
With
That
straws
would not
coming
be
out
good.
of that bitch, like
That
the
would not be
swirly
good.
straws. You're just like sipping out of that. So, yeah, that's what we do.
So what did you learn today?
Oh, I've learned to get.
He lays his head on the pillow and he's still drinking.
Hold on. You would say to the guy, "Yeah, how do I learn today? I was drunk with Alex, the beer master, the night before. Sorry about that."
Well, you're training them how to come in with a hangover.
Not a good idea.
The only thing the dude learns is how
You're
to
a
judge
bad influence, Alex.
how to judge a whiskey.
I want to be a good influence, not a bad influence, unless it's
Nah,
the day
you're
he's
bad.
doing crazy stuff.
You're a bad boy.
The man in one day learns the whiskey examination 100-point scale, and then he learns the 50-point scale, the Bumpy score after lunch.
Right. Jump on in, bud, okay?
And then the next day at work, he's like, he has no idea about work. He just knows Bumpy's drinking schedule.
Even on lunch break, the dude's getting a Coke on lunch break, sits down, he's like, so if I had to put a value and finish on it,
He's like,
Bumpy,
now where do I
bring
get
him
a
in some
kettle head
frozen-
around here?
You gotta bring him in some leftover pizza, Bumpy.
There's no leftover pizza. I eat the whole fucking pie.
Well, you can't eat the whole fucking pie then. You gotta make two.
Oh god
Wait,
damn no.
well, you have to remember, this literally
Lep just said he's sober now and he'd rather not be, but Mrs. Lep yelled at him.
Lep TV, you don't need to keep drinking. Just hang out with us. Listen, you have to understand, I do my Monday streams. I don't drink. And if I do drink, it's only one beer if I decide to drink. Otherwise, I don't drink it all on Mondays. Yes, this is not Monday, but I'm just saying. Just pretend it's Monday. Just come on in. You don't have to drink a beer. I don't know.
Yeah, let pretend it's money and drink some beer.
I don't have a drinking
Lumpy, I swear you're bad.
You just tell your wife to shut the fuck up.
No, that's not how you should do that.
Show us that Cleveland Browns flag again. I missed it.
Don't do that.
You just tell your missus. Everybody, just tell your missus. Shut the fuck up.
No, that's not a good idea because then you get yelled at the next day. Why are you doing shit? Oh, thanks.
Don't listen to me because I'm going to bed. I'm telling myself to go to bed.
Well, Bumpy, I have an excellent night. I'll see you tonight around 8 o'clock, my friend. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Well, I guess
See you next month.
Okay.
Cheers, man.
That's when we make the 50% down payment.
I think you can make that anytime. At the
Cheers.
time of booking. Whatever the time of the booking is. That's when it's got to be made.
Yeah, you necked that too quick. You might have to get another one.
Fuck no, I'm tired.
No. Bumpy wants to unwind. He had his fun. See you in 20 years, Bumpy. You know, that's very odd of Bumpy. He never rushes like that before. Well, he's done it in the past couple months, but odd for him. He does that stuff. Let me see what we got here.
What, when he goes to bed? Odd.
Yeah,
Go
he's
to
like,
bed, buddy.
I know. I'm just playing around with him. Let's see what we got here.
That's a good name there, Alex. A good Australian greeting name.
What? Day?
G'day.
Good day. What's up? Good day. What's up, my friend? Appreciate you.
Good day, mate.
The tango at you, baby. That's, that's the only thing I know.
What does this say? I can't see the writing. What does this say? Legendary Dan or legendary?
He burped. And then he said
Copper's
Cooper's
Pale Ale.
Pale Ale, but he spelled Cooper's wrong.
That's okay, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream.
I'm catching what he's throwing.
I don't think I ever saw you, G-Day. I don't think I ever saw you. Welcome to the stream. Is it G-Day or I can't freaking see him
G'day.
blind.
G'day.
Good day, mate.
Good day.
Oh, good day. Good day. Welcome.
Yeah, it's like short for good day. Good day.
welcome. Good day. I hope to have you on here again. And please enjoy the show because we're going to be live for a little bit longer.
Enjoy the ride.
Hell yeah. And let me know if you want to jump on in. Let's see here. What do we got here? See in 2 years.
He says.
I know. My joke is I'll see in 20 years. I know. You guys are just.
What's next,
I like
Dan?
it.
What are you doing?
Alex, I'll never see you again. How about that one?
I'm joking with you, Dan. You're a trip.
Oh, no. This is my last live ever.
Dan, you're a trip, and I guarantee you that. You're a ball
I'm
buster.
retired.
I'm tired of this nonsense. I'm just kidding.
I need low profile this son bitch for a while.
Dan, you'll be back. Don't worry. Don't play that game with me. I know you ball bust me. Some YouTubers ball bust me. And I never know what they're going to say. But, hey, you got to laugh it off and have fun. Years.
I can't be online anymore. Mike's yelling at me. I just can't do it.
Well, Mike's my friend, too. He can jump on in if he wants to when he's not up in his ass now, Gators.
Alex, you got to send Mike a heartfelt message and tell him he's dead to you.
Yeah.
I could ball bust him, and then I'm saying, "You're good, Mike."
Listen, Alex. I don't know if you know it, but
Go Bites.
we had a channel update on our channel recently,
No.
and after that video was done, I literally stopped record, and Mike looked at me dead in the eye. Listen, come in here for a minute. Come in here. Mike says, "You're done live streaming." I said, "Okay, Mike, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me."
Well, what'd you do?
I think you're ball busting me, buddy. I think you are. I'm not.
This is it. I told him I got to hang out with Alex one last time. So this is it. Enjoy it while it lasts, bud.
Dan, you'll be here. Don't play that game with me.
Listen, Mike plays nice on screen, but really in the background, he's the one. He's the puppet master.
I guarantee you, if I call Mike right now on Instagram, he'll probably say, "Oh, he Dan's okay."
I guarantee if you call Mike on Instagram, he'll shut his phone off.
Why would he do that?
Because his wife will neuter him if he gets a phone call at this hour.
Well, I wouldn't call him now because it's freaking 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on, man. That'd be stupid. Then his wife would kill me. I don't want to. I want to be around. So, not a good idea at this moment.
All right, guys, I gotta head out. I gotta feed me and the dog. I gotta get up in the morning.
Well, I was about to ask you earlier. You said why you couldn't let the dog out because we were talking. I couldn't hear you.
When you got a Siberian Husky, when I take her out, I come up. I work nights, so I come. My night shift is a little different than an 11 to 7 shift. It's an 8 at night till 5 in the morning. I come home. I take the dog out. I have to take her on a leash because if I got something to do, like bring her in the house, take her out to her business, come back in the house. If I let her out just by herself, she's not a normal dog. She won't go outside. Like, if it's, for example, last year it was -40 with the wind chill here. And I let her out by herself. She stayed outside for 8 hours. Wouldn't come in the house. She was laying down on her back with her feet in the air, sunbathing, and I couldn't get her in the house. It took 8-9 hours, and I was outside grilling, and I finally got her in. I lured her in with a bratwurst. She came up to the back door. She sniff it. I'd hold it out. She'd sniff it. And when in the summertime, I could let her out. She'll come in. She'll come to the door. She'll actually beg to come in because it's 90 degrees outside. I'm going to lay by the central air. True. And in the wintertime, it's just totally opposite. You got to take them out. And especially we just got some snow and it was cold. Like it was -32 last week. I couldn't I took this dog out and there was a rabbit living underneath my deck.
Wow.
I had her on a leash, had a beer in one hand. I'm walking her out and she just went ballistic. Like she's sniffing every trail in the yard. She's seen the rabbit's little footprints in the snow, and she sniffed them all the way from the start to the big, from the beginning. Followed them all the way around, and she found that rabbit underneath my deck. And she wouldn't. And I'm trying, like, if you have a husky and you got them on a leash, they're natural born pullers. They pull.
They're a
And-
wolf, kind of like, yeah.
Well,
the wolf.
all dogs got like a little. They got a little bit of wolf in them, but
For that.
she's more. But she her hunting and killing instinct is she caught like we were off the rabbit incident. A couple days later, she did there was a squirrel that was climbing on the side of the my shed, and she caught it. And I had to let her go and just let her do her thing, man. She like just tore it up, and that was her thing. Like,
So what about the rabbit? Did she get the rabbit too?
no, because the rabbit, I have lattice work underneath my deck, and she couldn't get to it. He got on the back side of the fence and got underneath there, and it was funny as hell.
I was about to say that the reason why Huskies, I didn't know this now though, till you said something. The reason why Huskies, in my opinion, if they stay out in the snow for 8, 9, 10 hours, you know this. They're a snow dog. They love the cold.
I will never own a husky in my life. My buddy's got 2 huskies. Those things are worse than toddlers, bro.
Yeah, but they love the snow. They're a snow dog.
No, I just mean they're just so like. If you're not prepared to give that dog 100% attention, like you should not own a husky because
probably gives it
huskies
100%.
like
Doesn't matter.
This is my 3rd husky, but she's lazy. Like if you let her sleep for, like when I come home, like at night,
but they demand your attention though, right?
She'll demand your attention. Like if you were here earlier, you weren't here earlier, but like before that, she was barking at me because she wanted her.
She was barking.
That's what I'm saying. Like
her nighttime peanut butter. She gets peanut butter for nighttime, and then she eats what we eat. She has a regular 2 bowls of food regular during the day, but like today on my channel, I grilled some flank steak, and I did a little bit of it with no seasoning for her, and I chopped it up, put it in a bowl, and then I was supposed to be off today, but I got called in because we had 100 dozen donut order.
Yeah.
So I went and prepped that up, came home, and as soon as I walked in the door, I brought my beer and I put a couple in the freezer, put a couple in the fridge. I opened the door. The bottom of my fridge is lined with my beers. She'll come in and she'll put her nose on which one she wants to try. She'll like boom, boom, like this. And her name is Citra. I named her after my favorite hops. And she's different from my other 2 huskies. My other 2 huskies were destructive. They would tear fucking anything down to get to what they want to get to. It didn't matter. But this one, I'll get home at 4 a.m. I'll grill breakfast. She'll eat. We'll go upstairs, lay down. I'm going to bed. The fiance's coming down to go to work. She'll say bye to mom, run back upstairs, and boom, she'll sleep for 4 hours, 5 hours with me and get back up. We go outside, we come in, we eat again. She's like they're very
very smart.
They're smart and they're dumb at the same time, but they also are very. You got to keep them in their same. What's the word I'm looking for? Routine. Yeah. Once you take them out of their normal routine, this one's adapted. My other ones, they didn't. They just played stupid. Like, well, fuck you, Daddy. We didn't do the same thing we did yesterday. So when I come home,
that's too much responsibility for me. I'm just like, no, I'm
good. Actually, with this one, she's not. She's very like I said, she'll sleep 20 hours out a day if you let her. But then,
I got my hands full of my kid. That's all. I'm good.
My kid's 23. My kid's 23, so I ain't got to worry about that no more.
I got a 4-year-old.
You're good. You're good.
I'm good.
So this is my kid now, and she's a good dog, man. Like she doesn't bark. Like you heard her barking earlier. She just started.
Because she was hungry. She wanted her peanut butter at night.
Well, she's just turned 5 in October. This past October, she didn't start barking until like last year or in the last 6 months. She always howls, and like she loves decaffeinated coffee. So she gets a cup of decaffeinated coffee every morning with her breakfast. And when you're making it, I got the coffee pot. I don't drink coffee, so I make one just for her. Okay. I put it in a beer glass, and she drinks out of that. I cool it down obviously, but
Obviously, it doesn't burn her mouth. Yeah.
yeah, no, I put 2 ice cubes in it, let it cool down, and then I got a beer glass for her, and she that's her coffee cup, and she just goes crazy with it. And I got on my TikTok. That's all my TikTok is her. She's just nuts, like just running around. I was doing a grilling video last year for my Kettleheads group on Facebook, and I'm grilling, and there's mounds of snow around the grill. I just cleared it out.
Oh yeah.
Then all of a sudden, she comes out and I'm like doing a video. There's my beer, my cold beer. I forgot we were grilling like steak. And then in the video, she comes out from behind the grill, walks out and just tunnels into a tunnel and just lays in there while I'm finishing grilling. They're awesome, man. They are like someone could be high maintenance and divas, but
what I'm saying, Chris, way I'm seeing it, I don't know for a fact. I've never owned a husky, never owned those kind of dogs, but I know for a fact, in my opinion, they are a winter dog, and they love the snow, and I think that's why it was an 8-hour thing for you.
I mean, what kind of dog you got?
Right?
Me, I've got a Labrador and he's a cross between
Sorry, Chris, I'm trying to talk to you, but
a Kelpie border collie, curly retriever, and he's got a bit of husky in him as well.
there you go. So, but it is true though, right, Chris? Dogs love the snow. Well, those dogs.
Yeah, I had my husky, and then I had a 90-pound lab pit mix, and it was 32 below zero. I took them both out.
Did you say lab and pit?
Yeah, mix.
Fucking hell, that would have been.
Was your dog's name Cujo? Just curious.
No, she was, dude. She was awesome, man. We just put her down like last year, but she was the best fucking behaved dog ever. Like, she was 90 pounds, and we took her out, and I took her out in the snow. I had to take them out separate because Citra would want to play out in the snow, so I took her out last. And then the lab would go out there. She went to the bathroom, and she just fell down on her butt and put all 4 paws in the air. And I'm like, oh man, her paws fucking froze. I had to put my beer down and carry her in. I got her in. I went back to get my beer, and it was fucking frozen. But she was the best behaved dog ever, man.
So wait a minute, your husky dog never froze, but your other dog did. That's weird.
No, like my husky dog, like my huskies got fucking fur between their toes, man.
They're legendary. They're
bred
weird.
for it, man.
Yeah,
they're bred for it.
They're built for that. Yeah.
I went to the I had a tree fall down, like a big old branch. I chopped it up, and I threw it in a wheelbarrow to pull it back to the shed. I'm like, why am I doing this? This dog was 6 months old, and she has a harness. So I hooked her up to the harness. I'm like, why am I doing the work? Chop it up, throw it in the wheelbarrow. I hooked her up to the harness, and boom, she pulled it back. 6 months old, 250 pounds of wood in a wheelbarrow.
These husky dogs that are based off of wolves and stuff, they're very strong. I don't care how old they are. Obviously, I experience this now with you, but I should know better because that's true. They can, you have all your, because you've seen movies about, husky dogs, and all their friends are pulling that sled. They are strong as anything. They are.
And then there's different kinds of huskies. There's Alaskan, there's Siberian, but you want a Siberian for people don't realize the difference between the two of them. The Alaskans pull cargo and people. Huskies just pull. Siberian Huskies just pull cargo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they can do both, but they're trained to do that, and they're just like they have the routine just like you do. Like you wake up, go to work, take a shower, go to work, and finish on your day. It's like
so Siberian Huskies do cargo, but Alaska Huskies do
cargo and people.
Oh wow! And that's your dog, right?
I got a Siberian. She does the cargo.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because you don't.
Is that a smoked towel?
That's pretty cool though.
Smoked black lager.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that's even better. Smoked dark lager.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
what I was finishing saying, Chris, that's the reason why your dog didn't want to leave.
Yeah, you're back. I'll go get
She
some.
loves the snow. She's a snow dog, and most of those dogs are. I mean, it's crazy, man.
No,
That's
they're very loyal and protective too. So like you gotta like, they won't let you in the house if they don't know you. They'll stand up. They'll be standoffish to you, and
They should to make sure you're not a freaking ace.
and
Jesus.
Huskies, their jaw, like their bite is actually stronger than a pit bull's.
Well,
Like
they're
their
a wolf.
pressure,
They're like a
pounds
wolf.
per pressure.
They're like a wolf dog. So yeah, you don't want to mess with them. I mean-
They're friendly. Like once they know you, they're friendly. Like I let
Right.
friends in the house. If they don't know you, they were standoffish to you when you came in the house. But once they got to know you, and the one thing you can't do with a husky, you can't just go up and start petting them on the head. You gotta let them sniff your hand and work your way back.
Yeah, but that's
Because
what
they're
any
used to doing everything in front of them.
Wow.
No, they're awesome dogs.
It's
Very,
crazy.
very high maintenance. I agree with
Dan
Dan.
there?
Dan.
Could be legendary Dan or legendary Sammy. It's one of
No,
the
we're
two.
getting to the bottom.
Dan.
No, Dan's right. They are very high maintenance, but like it all depends. They're just like humans, man. They're just
That's what I said. I got
Yeah,
a kid.
exactly.
I don't need another one with it.
Yeah, but he's not. But he's not.
I'm good.
But he's not biting you, Dan. I mean, maybe he has bite you. I don't know.
Oh, my kid bites me all the time. My kid jumps on me like I'm a goddamn jungle gym.
What? How old is he?
My kid?
Yes.
He's 4.
Oh yeah, he's going to be jumping on you for quite some time.
To my kid, he looks at me. He's just like, "Yeah, it's a jungle gym. You can
Yeah.
jump on my shoulders, kick me in
Hell
the
yeah.
shin, whatever."
I mean, I've actually had your kid on my stream by accident because of Bumpy. I'm not Bumpy because of the Beer Man Santa Claus thing.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah. I haven't seen your kid. How is he doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
I sent him to boarding school.
I know you're joking now. Seriously, you're a trip.
He's doing all right. He's doing all right.
Awesome beans. Awesome beans. I'll tell you, this has been a good stream. I'm sorry, Chris. I had to talk to you because you were talking.
no, it's all good. I mean, like we come out here, we talk beer, and whatever else fits in between.
Right, but I couldn't talk to you. Everybody was talking. I didn't want to be rude, so
No, it's all cool.
I was trying to listen to you, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to shut up for a little bit.
My apologies for talking, Alex.
No, it's not you. It's anybody. It doesn't matter. I love listening to people's stories. I love it, and I'm trying to listen to everybody. And it's like that's what I like about YouTube. It make you go nuts for a minute, but it's still fun. I can sit and relax and still listen to people's stories, and that's the best part about YouTube. I love it. I thank YouTube for letting me meet new people because it's freaking heaven. And having legendary Dan in my life is amazing too. Cheers to that, Dan, and everybody.
Drinking some smoked lager. Come on now.
Ooh. Listen, Dan, you've seen me drink some smoke. You know what? Tell you the truth, Dan. I should send you a link on the, FLX Instagram one day to do an actual beer review one day. We never done that yet. Never done that. I don't know.
Nope,
if
we haven't. We have not.
Well, should we do the same beer or something different? I don't know. I'll have to call you on
I
this.
think the same beer would be appropriate.
Yeah. What beer would you like to do? I have to find it though.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, because you can call me.
There's a
on
lot
this.
we can get the same.
Hell yeah.
I got a question for Dan. Do you get any Three Floyds out your way?
I've had Free Floyds.
Yep.
I'll go.
What do you get from them? Like, do you remember?
The typical,
The core beers.
Yeah, the core beers, basically.
The Zombie Dust, Gumball Head.
Zombie Dust,
Gumball Head.
Gumball Head. You get just started seeing the Zombie Ice.
Yeah, the Zombie Ice.
That's
is
new.
better.
Never heard of Zombie Ice. Heard of Zombie Dust of all my
Couple
Zombie
others.
Ice is even better, man. It's 2% more than.
But mainly
the rest of it.
their core beers. Nothing.
Zombie Ice
Have you
is.
had the Dreadnought from them?
I have not. I've
All
done.
right, dude. I gotta somehow, some way, get a hold of Bumpy. Give me your mailing address. I'm gonna send you. Have you ever had anything from 18th Street Brewery in Indiana?
Never heard of it. Never heard
I
of
have
it.
not. No.
Oh, dude. I'll send you get a hold of Bumpy.
All right.
And give him your address, and he'll text it to me, and I'm gonna send the a box of beer out your way.
Oh, just text Bumpy. He's got our address.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get your address from him. I just want you to
Tell him
clear with
that's
him. It's
cool.
okay.
Chris, can I try some?
Just tell him
18th
that's so cool. Yeah.
Chris, can I try some 18th Street Brewery? Or
I'll send you. I'll get your address from. I'll get you. Like you
Legendary
guys,
Bumpy?
what type of beers do you guys prefer?
Dan?
Stouts.
Yeah.
What
I mean, I enjoy all styles, really.
Okay.
I would say, obviously, well, not obviously, but our least favorite. But every time we have one, I'm like, man, we got to drink more of these. Are your Belgian styles and stuff like that.
Oh, Belgian beers Belgians to me are some of the best beers ever.
Oh yeah, they are. But it's like some of our least drinking.
Yeah.
So I live in Western New York. I'm
okay.
So I'm literally like, I work 5 minutes from like other half.
Okay.
So I drink a crap ton of IPA, but I live by like Mortalis Brewing, other half.
Okay.
I'm about 3 hours from like Fidens and stuff, but I enjoy all beers really.
I walk out my front door. I'm 5 minutes from Three Floyds to the right, and 5 minutes from 18th Street to the left. And 18th Street Brewery, if you get a chance, go check out their webpage on and whatnot. They got some really good beers. If you like a porter or a stout, they make some of the best stouts and porters. And I don't drink them that often, so I can't really say like what is I'm not a porter or stout guy because I don't like chocolate or peanut butter.
What's everyone's most favorite like
Street
underrated style, or a style that a lot of people don't drink? Like, what's your?
I'm gonna answer first. I'm gonna say Belgian beers. Not a lot of people.
For me, it's easy. Rashby. Thanks.
Street Brewery.
So for me, it's the brown ale. Perhaps the most boring of beer, but I enjoy.
It's actually pretty good. Have you? I'll send you a brown ale from man, what's the brewery out here?
So when I walk into a brewery, the first thing I do is I look at the menu, right?
18th Street Brewery.
And I'll see what they have. And here's how I judge a brewery. Like, sure, like everyone else, I enjoy a nice IPA.
Okay.
But if they got like a brown ale or like an ESB or something on tap, I'll order that first. Because if you can nail that, you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Would this be that brewery?
Yeah, I always get a tasting option where I get at least I'll try like 8 different beers and I'll mix it up. I'll go every fucking style they offer.
Is that it? Hold on, it's freaking white shit.
I can't. I get it.
Gary, Indiana. There you go.
Actually, no, Gary. No, it's not Gary, Indiana anymore. They sold that one. He's got one in Hammond, Indiana.
Bro, I watched a documentary about Gary, Indiana, and about how it was like the world's
scary,
like poorest and like most like crime-ridden city in like America.
Yeah, I remember Josh saying that in the stream.
Are you saying I need to look up another brewery because
look up, type in 18th Street Brewery, Hammond, Indiana, because the 18th Street and Gary, he sold that.
He obviously still in charge of the Instagram because he's
like this documentary is old, so I'm sure they can make a resurgence. But at the
18th
time,
Street in Indiana,
Hammond, Indiana, HAMMOND.
Yeah,
but at the time, that documentary pretty much said like Gary, Indiana made Flint, Michigan look like a fucking tropical retreat.
Dude, Gary, Indiana, at one point in time, for just being a city, had more homicides than Washington, D.C.
Yeah. I feel like we're right
Is
on
this
par
it?
with
I didn't
Rochester
look
here.
it up, but is that it? No.
That's it right there.
Thank you.
Boom.
Boom.
Say by look in there for like members and look for Drew Fox. He's the one that owns it. Dude, that brewery. If you've not had do you guys like double IPAs and triples?
Hell yeah, love it. Let me get back to the
I
work.
live next to
Hell
other
yeah.
half. That's my middle name.
So
But they
this is
have,
this is his brewery then. We're good then, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Dan, what 3 New Zealand hops do you reckon this bad boy's got?
What's the name of the beer?
Bonus level. And it's very gamey.
Oh, New Zealand hops.
Let me blow you up.
It's gotta be. There's gotta be Nelson in this, bitch.
There you go.
I don't know. So that could be one of those secret peachery nectaron Motueka jams. Could be that, but I feel like Nelson's part of it. Although, I don't know. See here, like a lot of people are Rawaka whores. I'm not.
You're already onto the first one straight away, Nelson. And then you were talking trash that made sense, and you pretty much guessed the second one.
Rawaka?
No, when you said, one of those hops like Peacherine.
Yeah.
So, it's Nelson, Peacherine, and one more.
Ooh.
You know what it is. Come on.
Listen, again, I appreciate you guys enjoying our, hanging out because I love doing this stuff. It's freaking amazing. It's freaking heaven to me. Oh, looks like Legendary Chris is getting another beer.
Is it classic or modern?
It's modern. Most New Zealand hops are modern, though.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I mean, is it Nectaron?
No. It's your favorite.
Oh, Motueka?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Have a good day. Thank you.
It's fucking unreal, man.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate
I'm glad
it.
it's not Rawaka.
Appreciate it, bud. Hope to have you on my
I've begun to just like Rawaka beers a lot. I don't know.
Yeah. They're very stone fruity, which sort of turns me off. So
actually, you know what I get in a lot of Rawaka?
Have a good day.
What?
Good day. Appreciate it, bud.
Like
Please jump on in.
black pepper and cornflakes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Like a big cornflake kind of thing with like black pepper.
Yeah.
One I was showing
Yeah,
you guys
quite
earlier.
often with Rawaka and Rakau, I get more like stone fruit than anything else.
Rakau is heavy stone fruit, bro.
Yeah.
Heavy stone fruit.
Well, I got one. This right here. If Alex could put me on the thing so we can see it all.
I can take care of that. Hold on.
You guys heard of Dark Lord Day from Free Floyd?
I've heard of Free Floyd, but I never heard of that beer. No.
No, this is Dark Lord Day is a big festival they do, and they do 4 or 5 variants of beers. And this one here is made with cinnamon and pink peppercorns.
Ooh.
It's 4 years old. It's going to Bumpy.
That
right off the bat, it's 17% right off the bat, not aged.
Damn,
that
sounds delicious.
Have you had it before?
I don't drink this style beer.
Yeah. So you thought, fuck it, I'll send it to Bumpy. He'll appreciate it, sort of thing.
No, I've had people that have had it and sent it to me and said dynamite, but I don't drink porters or stouts.
Bumpy's like me.
Dude, that sounds fucking banging, except for the fact of the one downfall for that beer for me.
I'll have to order that beer sometime in the
cinnamon.
future. I'll have to order that beer sometime.
I do not fuck with cinnamon in beers. I just
you definitely got to be very careful with cinnamon when you brew.
I had a pour of that beer because like when they do the Dark Lord Day, whatever they have left over, it's obviously on tap.
Is that what the beer's called? Dark Lord Day Stout?
This is called Chemtrail. You
Chemtrail.
can't get it. You can't get it unless you come to the festival. You can't order it online. You're never gonna find it. It's just you got to go to Dark Lord Day that year or whatever when they make it.
Nice.
And every year they do
Well, now that I'm growing my channel, I should able to go sometime in the future. I would love that. That would be so cool and also meet you. I'll meet you there too sometime. That'd be cool.
Come out here, dude. You go to Dark Lord Day. You bring a backpack to put your because you get like your allowances. You get 5, like you buy the tickets, and you get 5 variants, 5 1.75 milliliter bottles that are including your ticket, and then you just meet people from a lot. Like there's people from Russia here that come to this Dark Lord Day.
Well, yeah, you have to understand it's a festival. Right? You expect to see,
but by noon, then they have like it goes all morning and all night. The first year I ever went, I was passed out along the side of the fucking fence with my backpack, cuddled it, and just passed out and took a nap for a couple hours because you're drinking all kinds of like these guys are coming from Russia, bringing beers and like wherever they're coming from all over the country, and all over the world. I'm sorry.
Are you in Alaska, Chris, or where are you at?
Where am I? What? I'm in Indiana.
Okay, or maybe because that's where the actual.
Did you just say Alaska, Alex?
I don't know. Yes, I did.
Because I got a husky. I'm in Alaska.
Yeah, you never know. Because again, I've been doing this YouTube thing for years, even before my channel. Because I said 7 years. I've never met anybody with a husky. Which huskies are good. I mean, cool ass dogs. They're pretty cool. So you're the first one I've actually became friends with that actually has a husky, which is pretty badass.
They survive in every element, man. It's like Sammy. I got a question.
You're gonna make
for
me
you.
open up my fucking.
Go ahead.
I had a question for Sammy. Sammy.
Yeah, mate.
Now I got a friend that lives in Brisbane. I'm supposed to go and visit him. And my one thing I said to him was like, I want to fucking have a beer with a kangaroo. And he said, no, mate, you don't want to do that. And I'm like, why? Kangaroos will fuck you up. I'm like
no, if you go to like a wildlife park, you'll find some pretty calm kangaroos. If it's something
he's like, if you find the wild ones, he's like, they'll run across the street like deer in the United States.
No, you got to go to an actual like reserve, like a park where you've got kangaroos that are just chilled and just hanging out.
Because otherwise,
you can't just go up to one in the wild and like it'll fuck you up.
If a kangaroo comes across the street like a deer in the United States, runs across like they got kangaroo signs. He's like, that kangaroo will come up, punch the fuck out of your car, and take off.
Yeah.
You should find them in the wild.
Okay, so Chris, you're legendary. Again, I've had you on a couple of times on my stream. This is the first time I actually heard you want to drink a beer with a kangaroo. Please do yourself a favor. Please make a video of that if you could do that.
Dude, if I go, I'm supposed to go there next year. I'm gonna go. I'll make a video of it. I don't care. I mean,
please but please be safe because you are my friend. Please do
I'll have fun, man. I you know what? If I'm sitting in his backyard and a kangaroo but walks through the yard, like, you know, I don't know how it is there for you guys. Like we have rabbits.
I've never came across a kangaroo yet because I'm in New Jersey, so I don't know.
Well, you're not going to see a kangaroo there, but I'm
exactly.
Sitting in my backyard, I'll be sitting out here with the dog in the summertime, and I'll have skunks walk past the yard. They don't fuck with you. If you don't fuck with them, they're going to spray you.
Exactly. Yes.
And if you and then like my dog hates possums. And she'll grab a possum, she'll kill it in a heartbeat, and I'm thinking I don't have a doggy door on the back door because she'll bring it in the house. It's just their killer instinct. They have a killer instinct. Their instinct is to hunt.
She's letting you know that's a gift. I take good care of you, my friend. That's what your what's your dog's name again?
Citra.
That's what Citra does. She's a wolf kind of / dog, but she's still gonna honor. Hey, this is a gift for you. That's disgusting, but
they you got to remember their instincts. Their instincts are to kill,
right? Because they're a wolf kind of dog.
Yeah, but my dog eats bratwurst, chicken, steak, and all that off the grill. So she don't even worry about them. Like when she caught a squirrel, she played with them, batted them around, and let them go. But I don't know what she's gonna do with a rabbit. You know what I mean? Like their senses and And when you let her out, like she'll sense that there's something in the yard before you even like let her out. Like she's at the back door, and as soon as you open the door, she's
a smart
sniffing.
one. She's smart.
She's sniffing, and like she's like, "All right, there's a rabbit in my yard. Let me go fucking find it." You know, that's what she does. But that's how they are.
And like for instance, your dog lets things go maybe if she doesn't kill it. But cats, I don't have a cat, but I know, and with my aunt and stuff.
She killed a cat. She killed a cat that lived underneath the deck.
That's not that I don't. Again, I'm not a big animal person, but I don't go home to kill cats. I don't go home to kill dogs. I don't go home to kill.
Neither do I. But I can't condone what my dog's gonna do. You know what I mean? That's her instinct.
You have no control because she was raised that way or whatever it may be. Yes.
That's in her blood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Because she's a husky, and if she's in the wild, that's how she hunts to get her food. I mean,
they're like little sharks.
Exactly.
In the water, they go at it. You know,
she's a shark in land and not in water. Exactly. She's a land shark.
Yeah, like you. I mean, like this, like anything else, man. Like if someone's they're coming after you, you're gonna defend yourself.
I mean, yeah, but the funny part is she'll still go after the rabbit, even though the rabbit's not going after her.
Well, they'll run circles around my yard, and it's just funny to watch. I got videos.
What's the ABV on that, Sam?
Oh wow, you gotta do delicious beer there again. They're legendary. Chris, I'm sorry about that.
7.9.
Oh, that's
hold on.
7.9 is a perfect tune. It's so perfect.
It's like the wheelhouse. It's right where you want it.
Chris, hold on.
You're making me just.
There you go. There you go, Sam.
I'm not happy.
Yeah, you should.
Alex, brother, you would love this beer, dude. I think you would consider 7.9 a single IPA, but it's virgin double.
It's still a delicious beer, no matter where you
bonus level. It's got a very video game like artwork and theme to it.
But yeah, I like those kind of beers. You've seen me drink those.
Yeah, New England style, 7.9, and it has 3 of the great New Zealand hops.
Go ahead.
Nelson, Motueka, and Peacherine. And Alex,
Sam.
it's smooth and creamy for days, brother. You would love it.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna grab one last
Have a
beer.
look at it, dude. Like, my lighting in my camera is shit, and the beer still looks fucking amazing.
Well, I'm gonna have to say that is 100. That is.
I'm gonna grab one last beer because Sammy's made me want an IPA.
Go ahead.
And because I have New Zealand hop envy, now I have to go grab like the most immense beer ever.
Yeah,
to feel adequate in some.
But Sam, that beer looks like a delicious, juicy New England IPA.
Yeah,
that's
it's definitely juicy.
I'm gonna grab my beer, but I thought of a really good question I want to ask you, Sam. Because
All right, go ahead.
I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm gonna grab my beer first, though.
Okay, go ahead. Listen, this has been a fun night. We're learning about beers. We're learning about different beers that you like. I'm happy that we do this, Sam. And this channel is freaking amazing. I
love hanging out with you, brother. It's always fun.
It's freaking heaven. And if I'm not around, you get the legendary what's called legendary I got a brain fart. Last beer, which is legendary Josh. So that's good because if none of your friends are around, you got Josh, you got me if I'm around, and if I'm not around, you have other peeps. And so either it's cool. And I haven't had Josh on here for at least a couple of weeks. I know he's been up in this and alligators, but I cannot wait to drink some strong.
Yeah, well, the 2 boys, Alex, the 2 American boys that I got onto first was Josh and Drew.
Right, and that's how you met up.
That's why I hang around them all the time because they're sort of my original boys.
And that's how you met me as well. So
exactly. I met everyone in the American community. I met through those 2. So
and honestly, it's true. You met these other YouTubers, and then you become friends with other YouTubers thanks to those main 2 ones.
Exactly. And the the funny thing is, Alex, is I met Andrew and like Josh through Craig. So there's always like someone else, and you'll start following someone, and then you meet other people, and then it flows on and on and on. It's cool.
Okay.
This YouTube will never end. It'll just keep going and going. It's all it's going to do is build friendships, and I love it. Legendary Dan, we'll continue talking, but I want to hear what the Legendary Dan's going to say because he has a beer. What do you got, my friend?
Well,
let me blow you up, Dan.
I think we all know what
New Zealand hops.
Well, not exactly, but it's
juicy.
God, that was delicious. Perfect. Juicy beers for both our
all right,
peeps.
so this is the other half, 6th anniversary, but 10th anniversary rebrew. So for 10 years this year, each week leading up to their 10th anniversary, they've rebrewed their anniversary beer, starting with the first anniversary, going on up.
Yeah.
But the cool thing about the other half anniversaries, they're all triple IPAs.
Perfect. That's my favorite.
So this is a triple, and this one, like I've already had it before, like in past years, and I've had this rebrew. It's just really funky, but it's got Galaxy, Cashmere, Rawaka, Strata, Citra Incognito, Mosaic Incognito, Sabro Incognito, Cashmere Cryo, Citra Cryo, and Columbus Cryo.
Wow.
Those are all my favorite hops.
It's like insanely funky. Like it's juicy, but it's just funk. Just absolutely just like
I love it.
Floral hop. Just
is there some dankness there?
Oh yeah.
Is it dank? It's got a couple of dank hops.
Dude, it's insanely dank, and it's weird because usually with hazies, you know, it's hard to.
Yeah.
Do you have any creaminess, Dan, or no?
Oh, it's triple, Alex. It's super, bro.
You get that cotton moss
That
right off the
creamy,
bat.
syrupy dank.
You're safe.
You get it.
Yeah, it's very sweet though. It's like being a triple, it's very sweet.
Yeah,
It hides the booze extremely well.
That's the thing, though. As long as it's like half like reasonably balanced, it's all good.
Here's the thing, Alex. Here's the thing, Sammy. With this one, it's very sweet, but the amount of hop presence in this is absurd.
Yeah.
It's just like they threw every fucking hop in, so let's try and make it work, boys. Yeah.
Dude, every hop you announced on that.
But that's what they do every year for the anniversary. It's like at least a 5 hop beer. It's crazy.
And that's it's got a huge malt bill, but it still looks pretty light in color. Yeah.
Oh, that looks so delicious. I mean, other half equilibrium.
All right, Sam. Here's
I reckon it would have a shitload of flaked wheat and flaked oats.
Yeah. So they say.
Sorry, Chris. Appreciate you, my friend.
They're all good. They're all good.
Don't say anything about the taste on this one.
Oh wow.
Actually, they just say this is actually the last. It reminds you of how long ago it was, but this is the last anniversary ale before like COVID hit and everything.
What's the ABV on it?
So, ABV is.
I think you said earlier, but I can't. What 10?
10%. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have that for 3 or 4 years. That would be disgusting, Dan.
No, Alex. They rebrewed it.
Okay.
Other half 10th anniversary is coming up, so each week leading up to their anniversary, which I believe is February 10th, they're re-releasing and rebrewing
the previous versions.
Each anniversary beer.
Then I'm gonna try to find their universe.
So 10 weeks ago, they rebrewed their first anniversary beer they've ever made.
Wow.
And then the next week they did second, and they're doing themed beers. Like last week they did the freaky beers. Where they take the recipes from other brewers and they make it.
That was cool. That I like that concept.
Anyway, Sam, the question I have for you.
Good.
I'm highly intrigued. So, because you've had a lot of American IPAs.
Yep.
Well, hazy IPAs that are made in America. Let me preface that.
Yeah.
And obviously you have like Mountain Culture and stuff.
Yep.
Is there a difference in tastes and what they present with like the New Zealand hops? Just because obviously they're less distance traveled.
Yeah. I have found that when Mountain Culture and Range use New Zealand hops, I feel like their IPAs are slightly better than like your Trillium, your whatever. And that all that would come down to is the freshness of the hop.
Right, the geographical.
And like Mountain Culture, Range, like Banks, they're all on that same level as the American guys. Don't ever think that Australian craft beer is not as good as American, because it's
they utilize like freestyle hops and all that.
Yep, yeah, it's fucking rad here. But like one thing I do find with some of the American breweries, they've perfected that mouthfeel, like your Fidens. I still think someone like Fidens is still that little bit better than like our top tier here, just on mouthfeel.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you ever feel? Let me ask you. Do you ever feel like? And I felt this a little bit with Fidens, and now Fidens has
Never
gotten
had
better.
Fidens yet. I need to get some.
So Fidens has gotten better since they boosted they got the new tap room, a bigger brewing. But when they first started, the thing with Fidens was, if you didn't let the fucker sit a month, it was so hop saturated. It had so much hop burn and green right off the bat. Let it sit like a month, even maybe 2 months, and it was perfect. But now, freshly canned Fidens is less like that. But what I was going to ask you is like the Mountain Culture and stuff, is that as hop saturated as?
Yeah. So with Mountain Culture in particular, you're probably best to drink their beers at like 3 or 4 weeks instead of straight up, because they're like massively hop forward, like in your face sort of thing. Yeah, very green when early. The only thing with Mountain Culture, sometimes their beers can be quite sweet, and as an IPA fan, like obviously I'm a West Coast man through and through. I like my hazies a little bit dry, a little bit chalky. So that's why I lean more towards like your Monkish and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And that's why Banks for me that are based in Melbourne, I rate them massively. Some people don't think they're as good as Mountain Culture and Range, but if you're into that more dry, dank, chalky sort of vibe, their beers are fucking unreal. So a lot of it's just personal preference. But yeah, when it comes to, like, everyone just says, oh, all the American hype is where it's at. There are breweries in Australia, there are breweries in the UK that are on that same level. So people need to sort of recognise that.
I had a question for you then, Sam. What is the best American beer that you've got imported to you guys? What is the best beer you've had?
It's a tough question, man, because I've had so many. Like I've had side project stouts.
Don't pick one. Pick a couple if you want.
Yeah, side projects Imperial Stouts, they're regarded as some of the best in the world. I've tried at least 25 of them. As far as IPAs go, Monkish were fucking unreal. Fidens were unreal.
You tried Treehouse or Trillium, right? I think you did that.
I've had Trillium, Alex, but I don't have them quite on the same level as these other ones.
Okay.
I haven't had Treehouse yet, unfortunately.
Oh, Treehouse is good.
Pliny the Elder was really good. I had that recently.
What about my boo, Sam? What about my boo?
One thing I've been trying to tell people, and like people laugh at me when I say it, but our top tier West Coast IPAs, I honestly feel
you're good. You're good.
Are just as good, if not better.
You're gonna have.
Yeah, I honestly feel at the moment our top tier West Coast IPAs are just as good, if not better, than most stuff out of America. Because I just think we've got the perfect like conditions for it, like the right water profile and the right grain and stuff. And like, I don't care if people doubt me. It's like, I know what I'm talking about. I've had beers from all around the world. I'm not like loyal to any breweries or like I don't sort of pay favoritism or anything.
Do not call me out like that. Don't call me out like that.
I just think Australians top tier West Coast is so fucking good.
But I want to say real quick though, as I'm drinking this though, this does have a moderate amount of bitterness and dryness to it comparatively to recent triples from Other Half. If there's one knock I have on Other Half in recent years, they've almost forgot how to make a bitter IPA.
Yeah.
But it got more sweeter, Legendary Dan. You know.
Yeah, it's like, but here's the thing though. I went 14 days without drinking, and
I can't
I was
do
taking
that.
some medicine. And my first beer back was the Other Half because I
love
don't ever
your
have a day in my fridge without one.
Right.
And it was actually really bitter. I was like, oh my god, this is kind of bitter. It's my taste buds acclimating or whatever.
Yeah.
But was it bitter?
But getting back to Sammy and his West Coast beers though.
Shut up.
West Coast beers
sorry.
are bomb, man.
I was gonna say, here's the thing. Some of the best West Coast beers I've had, obviously from the West Coast, but like my top 3 West Coast beers I've had, like true West Coast styles, like North Park is like way up there. Green Cheek and Everywhere.
I've heard of Green Peak. Never had it.
I haven't had it everywhere yet, but I know that I'd love it.
And I'll tell you, as far as hazies on the West Coast, Electric Brewing, holy fuck.
Yeah.
But dude, Green Cheek, there's something about Green Cheek beers, dude. Like every Green Cheek beer I've had, whether it be West Coast or hazy, super bitter and dank.
I've heard of this.
One that Bill talks about, Beechwood. Beechwood's Westies are pretty fucking decent.
That too. Let's say Billy. Yeah.
If there would be one brewery from the West Coast that I wish had East Coast like
distribution.
A lot of people will be like, "Oh, you got to say Monkish," and I really want to say Monkish, but I really want to say North Park. Like, if North Park was here,
well, that's the thing. Like, I love North Park, but I just haven't had enough from it. I think I've had 3 beers from North Park, whereas Monkish I've had probably like 15.
Like Monkish is great. Don't get me wrong, but North Park has those hazies. They got the West Coast styles. Their pale ales are out of this world. Their lagers are good. Like I had one stout from them, so it's not enough to judge that. But like their diversity is unreal. One of my favorite beers from them was we reviewed it with Joe from Beer Patrol, and it was called Save versus Fire, and it was like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of play on that. But it was a Nelson rye Pilsner. It was insane, bro.
That sounds
insane.
Because I'll be back. I'm gonna take a bumpy leak.
But there's some hard hitters out there too.
Yeah.
Jesse C. He sends Joe beers, and he's a friend of mine on Untapped. But he sent off some. It's called From Wondrous Brewing.
Yeah,
and it hit one of my top beers of the year, the Peacherine Pills. It was fucking unreal, dude.
Cool.
Like,
and like Peacherine, when Peacherine hits, it's fucking unreal.
But dude, like during that review, me and Joe were just like astonished. Mike's like, it's okay. And me and Mike are just, or me and Joe are just sitting there like, oh my God.
Is Mike into lagers as much as you boys?
Here's the thing. Mike enjoys a nice dry Pilsner, where I enjoy a nice sweet lager. Smooth, sweet lager. So Mike's the dry Pilsner guy, and I'm like a lager guy.
Yeah.
But this This Peachery and Pills is out of this world. Like
Yeah.
you could have like, if you blindfold me, I'm like, there's got to be Nelson and shit in here too, because it was just it was hitting on so many profiles. Yeah.
I sort of wonder with Peacherine what, like, you know how, because they're sort of like ancestry of other hops.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder like what's come about to bring out Peacherine, because it's only like quite new. It's the same with that Superdelic. That's another like New Zealand hop.
I mean that's the thing, between Peacherine and like Nectaron and
I had New Zealand hops. They're freaking delicious. They're heavy.
I mean, my favorite.
Yeah, they're the best in the world, Alex.
At least in my opinion, it's one of my favorites. Don't get me wrong. One of my favorites. I love the flavor.
Oh God, I just think about Mochwake and I get excited.
We're all agreeing.
Yeah.
That beer is the
You
best.
need to try some more Southern Cross, dude. I reckon you'd be a massive fan of that.
Yeah, you know,
it's got that same. It's got that same vibe as Motueka, but it's also got like more sort of pine and like evergreen. Yeah, that's why I really like it, because I'm a massive lemon and lime guy, but I also like that forest sort of vibe as well.
See, that's the problem. I like people don't use enough hops, like different array. You know.
Yeah. Like I've probably had heaps of Southern Cross just because we're close to New Zealand, whereas in America it's probably hardly being used.
Too. I'm trying to listen to him too. What are you saying, Chris?
No, I just say like the hoppier the better, man. Goddamn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This week is actually it's Other Half Friend Week.
What the hell is that? That's new to me.
So collabs galore.
Oh yeah. All right.
Tell me about that, Leger Dan.
Okay. All right. So their first collaboration is a 5.5% pale ale. It's with Rustic Ales, Burial, and Green Bench Brewing.
Never
it's
heard of it.
with Chinook, Strata, and Luminosa.
Burial, like Burial, the brewery Burial.
Yeah, it's all they're all breweries.
No, but it's out of North Carolina, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I got a friend who lives out there and says that I've had a couple
Hey,
programs.
Rick Joplin, I'm sorry. I'm freaking buzzed, Rick Joplin. I'm freaking sorry.
Their second collab is it's a West Coast IPA.
Yeah.
7%. It's a collab with Anchorage Brewing, Superflux, Gigantic Brewing, Holy Mountain Brewing, Alvarado Street Brewing, and Ray Arbel. It's Simcoe, Cryo, Nelson, Comet, and Columbus.
I'm sorry, Rick Joplin.
Oh, Columbus.
I see you, bud.
Columbus is my boy when it comes to West Coast. I fucking love it.
Their third is it's a 6.5% IPA collabed with Zool beer, which I got Zool from Tyler from Southtown Beer Reviews.
Zool
really
beer. I never heard of that.
It's Zool, Resident Culture, Modest Brewing, and Two Tides Brewing.
Yeah.
It's Citra, Simcoe Cryo, Rawaka, Nectaron Cryo, and Luminosa.
Cool.
Nice.
See, the only brewery out of that lot I know of is Two Tides. I don't even know the others.
I never heard of Two Ties. I don't think it sounds familiar, but I'm not so sure.
So then they have another
All right,
IPA.
guys, I got to run, man. You guys have a good night.
Oh, Chris, thanks for joining. I'm sorry. Enjoy your night, my friend. Enjoy your dinner.
Myself and the dog. We're about to eat it.
Cheers, mate.
Fast.
Enjoy, my brother.
Cheers to you, man. Have a good night, everybody.
You too, bud. See you.
Cheers.
Rich says hi to everybody but me.
Rick Joplin, push up one in.
He does. Rich hates me.
I'm sorry.
You're dead to him.
So the collaboration number 4 is with Bascule and Brew, Crack Brewery, Verdant Brew, and Northern
Yes, Verdant are fucking
it's
awesome.
Nelson Savan, Galaxy Mosaic, and a smidge of Enigma and some Mosaic Cryo. And Nelson Savan
Enigma.
Hopkeef.
Hello.
And then collaboration number 5 is an Imperial Oat Cream IPA.
Oat cream. I love my oat cream. You know what?
You recognize everyone on this list. It's in collab with Great Notion, Parish Brewing, EQ Brewery, and Weldworks. It's hopped with Nelson Savan Hopkeef, Nectaron, Nectaron Cryo Citra, and YCAH 301 Citra. It's a fresh hop cryo pellet.
Cool.
And then they have
what do you guys say, Rick Joppers?
and then they have their 8th anniversary triple IPA, which is hopped with the lemon lime soda combo of Motueka and Enigma with Galaxy and Citra.
Oat cream.
That's good. It's good that they're utilizing so many different names. That's fucking rad.
Yeah, but you know what? I think oat cream is me and Rick Joppers' favorite New England IPA style. Love that stuff. Love the
Rich, is
creaminess.
the burial other half you have the Wangies, the rye IPA. Is that what you got? 'Cause that's one of my favorite IPAs. I bought almost a case of that shit when it dropped.
You have a case of it now, Mr. Dan?
Alex, aka Milkshake IPA.
Bro,
I love them.
The Wangies is the oat cream rye IPA. It's
Rick Joppers, listen, me.
I want some more rye in my life. I miss it.
So Wangies is the play.
Let me see the lizard Rick Jopp was saying. Let me see the lizard Rick Jopp was saying.
He's saying
he
Bigfoot's
said
real.
you're dead to him, Alex.
He said Al said Bigfoot's real. That's what he said. Big Al said Bigfoot's real.
I love you, Rick Joppers. I love you. Do it? What the other? What? I can't see that.
He says get fucked nerds. That's what he said.
Keep it up. All right, let me see what Rick Joppers is saying now. Oh my god.
Do you ever feel like with all the beer coming out? Do you ever feel like you're like such like you have a problem?
No.
Like you know what I mean? Like there's
you can't say no to
if I
it.
don't want to
just-
drink beer, I don't have to drink it.
You gotta have it. Yeah, fucking oath.
okay. I gotta tell you something. So the Freaky beers,
Good, Dr. Dan.
I got the Psycho Sue one, the one that well works. And then the rest of the batch got delayed from Brooklyn because they trucked it up because of the snowstorm.
That's not good.
Well, I hung out Monday night doing the whole whiskey review thing. Anyways, I forgot to set my alarm for Tuesday morning, and they put out, hey, it's gonna be here. I missed out on all the rest. I never got the Dogfish Head. I never got the Monkish and Trillium. And I was like, I literally had to talk myself down and be like, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I missed it. It is what it is. There'll be more. Like at a certain point, I just gotta be like, you know what? It is what it is.
Do you know what you should do though? You review the one that you've got at the moment, and then just say that you're disappointed that you couldn't get the others, and then maybe some people will reach out to you.
Yeah,
maybe. Hey,
FOMO
Sammy,
is becoming less of a less.
Sammy, you're correct on that. You're correct because you never know. This Leslie Dan is famous just as much as me, but he's been doing this stuff way before me. But just saying.
Yeah.
But yeah. If you play your card right, you will find that, and you know that, Dan.
Yeah.
You've done this before.
Just put it out there. It's like, oh, you're really enjoying this one, and you really wanted to try the rest, and you missed out. And if anyone can help me out, hit me up. It's like, mate, I feel like you get at least a couple of them out of that.
Yeah,
exactly. Even if you don't get all of them, at least you get some of them that you wanted. Anyway, let's see what's going on here.
Good morning from Austria.
Yes.
Welcome.
Cheers,
70.
brother.
Welcome to 75. What?
Testarossa.
Welcome 75 Testarossa.
Sounds like a make of a Ferrari.
Either way, enjoy the stream. I do this all the time. You'll see me live on Mondays. You'll see me live on Thursdays. You'll see me live on Fridays. Although Monday you might see me drink one beer, if you're lucky. But the other days I'll be drinking beer, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
So Rich is either up working or is getting up to go work.
You will not miss anything. Yes, legendary.
Usually Rich is not up at this hour.
No. He does get up to watch my stuff occasionally to get ready for work. Yes, he's done this. This is legendary Rick Jopp was because he's still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's getting ready for work or something.
He's
So
still
he
in his-
works like night shift sort of thing.
Yeah, he
I
has
think he works days, but he works a lot of overtime. I think.
exactly. I mean,
So
the
I'm
day-
not sure if he's just like, I don't know.
There's
Can't
trust me.
sleep.
I was gonna
Up
go
in a
somewhere with that.
stupid
I
house.
forgot where I was
Trust
going
me.
to go with it.
Trust me. When
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it sounds silly, but there'd be times I'll jump on a stream, even just because, like, I've woke up during the night and I need to go for a piss. Like,
Yeah,
It's
so
not-
he's driving to work right now.
Rick Jopos, if you can hear me, and I know you can you just jump on for a few minutes? I haven't seen you. on
He's
here in a while.
driving, Alex. He's driving to work. That's
Oh
what he
well,
said.
if he's driving, don't worry about that. Just enjoy the
All right,
stories.
so Ridge is
Yes.
driving to work right now.
Yes,
So we need to make sure Ridge doesn't crash the car.
and if he does, he'll owe me. Yeah, and don't do that, Rick Jopos. You haven't
So
drank.
he can't join live stream.
He's legendary. He knows how to do it. Dan, you're
I
legendary
need
too.
to drain the lizard, boys. It's very full.
Go ahead and do that.
I don't
I've done
understand.
it
Is that a Kiwi joke or something?
No, it's called
I'm just joking.
get a bumpy leak. You know how it goes, Dan. Bumpy leak. I had drain lizard earlier too.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Dan,
Uh,
you're true.
So I sort of work. Ken's World just put a comment up, Alex. Why don't you highlight it? I'll read it.
What's up there, Ken's World? Wanna jump
He
on
says,
in?
night shift is a rough life. Did it for 8 months myself. Glad I did. Won't do it again, though, unless I had to.
Exactly. If your boss asks you to, yes. Jump
So,
on in, Ken's
here's the
World.
thing. I work nights. Sort of pseudo nights. I don't work overnight. I work like late afternoon into night. So like, the
Is
2
that why
p.m. to 2 p.m. to midnight kind of deal.
is that why you jump on my streams on Thursdays and Fridays? Because it's late but not too late.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I go to work at 2 and I get out at around midnight. So that's why I join late. And
Nice.
Yeah.
And sometimes you don't join because you're drained out, but you still join on other times. So which is fine because you based on how you feel. Because
Reg, you want to consider what you do nights. You work 3 a.m. to noon. I hate to tell you, 3 a.m. is kind of like nights, bro.
yeah, you're right. You did.
Like
But you
I think 3 a.m. is nights. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
I think if you're gonna say early morning, it's gotta be at least 5.
it's 3 a.m. in the morning, let's say, Dan, if you look it up. If you're
Yeah,
Well,
it's
3 a.m. in the
definitely-
morning, but
it's
still,
sort of-
it's-
When it comes to all my different shifts at work, that's sort of in between doing overnight and morning shift.
right. I think
Yeah.
you know what it is like getting away from technicality.
here
I think you
when
have to at least say 5 a.m. to be like,
Yeah.
I work early morning.
okay.
3 a.m. That's still overnight, bro. That's
Yeah.
That's how Rick Jopos sees it. How it is. That's just how.
Because he'd be getting
No.
up at 2 a.m. to go to
Right,
work.
so that's
It's
like-
like
that's
middle
another
of the
job.
night.
Let me see what he's saying. What do we got here?
Rich said, I guess.
Exactly. Thank you, legendary Rick Jopos. And
Rich,
he's-
you're working like midnight shift and day. You know what I mean? You're like early morning, like overnight early morning shift. I would call that.
And tell you the truth, Rick Jopos, I hope to meet you and Legendary Bear. which
Rich,
is
do you ever
Legendary Lion.
get out of work at noon and you just like fuck it? I've had a day and you stop at like First State and you're just fucking downing some beers before going home. I would.
I love when you finish work, no matter what time it is, and you just keen. There's times when I do not like true night shift.
He's
and
getting
I
out
get
right when
out
the
at
brewery's
6
open.
a.m. I'll walk home. I'll get home at 6:30 a.m. and then I'm like, fuck it, I'm cracking beers. I don't care if I'm considered an alcoholic.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Reg is getting out right when the brewery's fucking opening.
Right.
Yeah.
So like for him, I know First State Brewery is like right around the corner from him. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but he's not going to go buy beer at 5, 6.
Oh, so you're talking about finishing work and going straight to a brewery? Yeah,
Going
that'd be
straight to
fucking
the fucking
unreal.
brewery, you know what I mean?
I've never lived anywhere where I could do that.
Yeah, but then maybe Jenny might kick his butt. You never know. We don't want to deal with that. I'm talking about legendary. Rick
No.
Jopos. She's legendary, but please.
If I learned one thing about the dynamic of Ridge and Jenny,
Go ahead.
Is Ridge does what he pleases, but Jenny
Right,
just
or
keeps
Jenny
it
says
within the nominal levels. So I think if Ridge went to the brewery, Jenny would be there, like, or he'd bring something home for Jenny and make it all
Right. She loves her beers too. She's not
Oh,
innocent.
indeed.
Trust me. She ain't innocent when it comes to craft beer. She's as much as beers that we love, you know?
I'll tell you what I know. Jenny loves a good frequentum fucking natural flavors, just fruit. We gotta get her some more of that shit. Jenny loves that shit.
What's this legendary job was saying? We do what? I can't see
We do that on Fridays when I get home and my parents are over.
Yes, and I've actually met the legendary Rick Jopos' dad, which is Alan.
Reg, has Bear ever babysat for you?
Big Al.
Have you hung out with them? Have you hung out with them in real life, Alex?
No, I plan to hang out the legendary Rick Jopos in real life eventually because we do talk sometimes. I do call him or he calls me. Occasionally when he's with the legendary Bear, which is legendary Brian, he calls me on Facebook. Bear has the Facebook.
Can I tell you a story? Can I tell you a story? One time, Ridge and Bear called me, and they verbally aggressed me and verbally assaulted me over some other half.
What do you think?
Anniversary beers.
They're ball busters. Come on, man.
I felt very uncomfortable. I felt overwhelmed. I felt outnumbered.
I don't feel overwhelmed. I just felt
violated. I believe it's
Bear violated me. I'm not happy with that.
But all seriousness, I did meet the legendary Big Al, which is legendary Rick Jopos' dad. He is cool as anything. I'm friends with him on Facebook. I have never called him yet, but because I never have to call him because I'm always talking to legendary Rick Jopos, and legendary Bear, which is legendary Ryan. But I should call Big Al because he's cool as shit. I like him as well. All three, and Jenny, she's cool as anything too. I've talked to her on the phone with the legendary Rick Jopos. They're all cool people, at least in my experience, and I appreciate that. Let me see what the legendary Rick Jopos is saying now again. What is he saying? Night. What? I can't see.
Ridge is responding that the last person he would have babysit his children is Bear.
Well, that's up to you on that one. I can't help you with that one, Rick Jopos. But if you're friends, you're friends with
I feel
Ryan.
like you're making a bad decision there. Bear
I think
says
it's
you're going for the weekend and babysit my
Rick
kid.
Jopos. Come on, man. That's what he's saying now. What? I can't see that well. Again, when you're drinking beer, you can't freaking see shit. You're buzzed.
I gotta tell you, this triple is very delicious.
It's because you messed up, Alex. Come on.
I'm not messed up, but I am buzzed.
Ridge, I assume you've gotten all the new re-releases of all the anniversaries because they're all triple.
Of course, he's legendary Rick Jopos, man. I hate repeating myself. He's legendary.
And if I have to borrow a quote from Ridge and Bear, if you haven't, you're doing it all wrong.
Hell yeah, he does say that, Bear. Yeah, he does say that. Oh yeah,
putting that out there.
Oh yeah, as long as Rick Jopos says it's okay.
Do you know what would mix up proceedings somewhat if we had a chug right now?
You could chug. Go ahead. I'll. Yeah, you've done it.
Come on.
So Dan and
I don't know where my glass has gone.
All right,
Where's
give
my
me,
chug
all right,
glass?
give me 1 minute. You're such a bad influence. I'll be right back.
Make sure it's not a craft beer, there, Mr. Dan.
Reg, Bear's buying that buying all these anniversary joints at your State Line and Liquor or whatever fuck store.
Oh yeah, it is State Line Liquors. Yes, legendary Rick Jopos has said that a couple times. I remember that. Yeah. First of all, those two are always together, Dan. I think.
My name's not Dan. Come on.
No, I know. I was talking about Dan before he took off. Those two are together, Dan. Meaning Dan.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm catching what you're throwing.
Exactly. I'm not going to call you that. You're saying me.
You're spraying, and I'm getting it.
You get them putting down. Listen, this was years ago. My uncle gave me that word. I've been doing that for years. I don't know. It's just funny to make people have fun with it. Let me see what the legend of Rick Jopos is saying now. Oh, I am not all of what? What is he saying?
He said, not all of them, just 4 and 5, but I will have to couple more when I go up to New York.
Yeah, and Rick Jopos, when you come to
So he's referring to Root and Branch and Finback.
I've never had Root and Branch. I've heard that's a good beer. Rick Jopos, before you get to New York, when you come, I can't tell you my town now, but I'll tell you later. But come to New Jersey and we can possibly hang out. But I'll give you all that detail some more time.
The first time I hung out with Ridge on a live hangout, I told him how I had Root and Branch, and he couldn't believe it. He was blown away that someone in Australia was drinking Root and Branch beers.
Because your country, for some,
if Ridge is still there, Ridge, I'm sending out the bat signal. I need a favor. I need a big favor.
God damn.
I need the Root and Branch in my life. Never had one yet.
I never had it either, Legendary Dan. Never had it either. We're on the same boat, buddy. We are in the same boat. But the legendary.
It's fucking rad, my dude.
I could send some for Quench your way.
But legendary Sam has been drinking Root and Branch, so he's not.
If only you could try some of these, my dude. They're good.
That could happen in the future. Who the hell knows? You find stuff that we can get, and we don't know until you tell us.
Did you get a chugger, Dan?
I did.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Also, if Ridge is still there.
Actually, I've already got my chugger beer, but I just don't have the glass, so I'll go get a glass.
Rick Jopos, are you still there? Dan wants to chug, but he wants to make sure you're okay. To make sure you're there to see him.
Also, Ridge, if you're still there.
Right.
If Ridge is still there, I need
Rick
him
Jopos,
to settle.
let me know you're still here, please. Because
I need him to settle an age-old debate.
Okay, please join.
What's the better snack? Dorito, nacho cheese Dorito, or Cheez-It?
Dan, I'm not Dan. Rick Jopos, you got the floor.
What about you, Alex? What's better snack?
You're hungry. You're a land shark like me. I like Cheetos. I like
No. I give you two options. You gotta pick the better one. Nacho cheese Doritos or Cheez-Its?
I would stick with nacho cheese Doritos. That sounds delicious.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Let me see. Let's see what Rick Jopos says.
Next comment, Alex.
All right.
I'm going February 9th. Ridge, I need Root and Branch in my life. I know you still love me, boo.
Hey, Rick Jopos, can you do me a favor? Send this legendary Dan the stuff he's asking, and I would love to see that review. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Alex. What is your favorite Dorito flavor?
I like regular Doritos, but I also like
Alex is a cool ranch boy.
I like regular Doritos, but I also like other flavors like
Sammy, go ahead, Alex.
Like the barbecue.
Those barbecue ones are good.
Yes.
We talked about Doritos on a stream a few days ago, and apparently ours are different to yours.
Listen,
me and Josh talked about it. Our red Doritos are known as Cheese Supreme, whereas your red Doritos are nacho cheese.
Right.
Let me see. That
just blows it all out of the window.
Listen, I think you know what's the best Doritos I've had? The mustard Doritos.
Oh, that sounds good.
I never had.
See, we don't get all these trendy flavors, and it shits me.
The mustard Doritos are like the Chinese mustard.
Chinese mustard. That sounds even better.
Oh, it's great. You're thinking yellow mustard. I'm talking like Chinese mustard, where it's got like a little hint of just like hotness to it.
like it'd be like peppery and shit.
Yeah.
What's going
Yeah.
on, Rick Thomas? He's
Oh,
sending out messages to the
Oh,
mod.
he's Team Doritos. He's not Team
now.
Cheez-Its. He is not Team Cheez-Its. He's Team Doritos.
He loves Doritos too. Exactly. There you go.
Although, I will tell you,
Alex, are you Team Chug? Do
I
you
don't-
like a chug or what?
I could chug the rest of this beer. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Come on, Alex, boy.
I haven't done a chug in a while. Let's do it. All right.
Let's do it, brother. You ready? You
I'm
count us
sorry.
down.
You know, hold on. Let me get a full glass. That'll be making more.
Yes, my boy.
Ridge, I know what you said.
No.
Don't you play coy, you motherfucker. I love you, Ridge.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to hurry up.
Ridge is my NYC homie. But he's
awesome.
he's
awesome
still in
with
witness
that.
protection in Delaware. I don't care what he says. He's in witness protection in Delaware. He
No,
witnessed something
cool.
he wasn't supposed to see. Straight up.
Yeah, I haven't had much to do with Ridge, but what I have, he's been a good boy. So
He's cool.
Well,
He's
yeah,
cool.
I mean,
I
but
had him
straight
on
up,
my
though.
actual panel. He's cool.
He's NYC to the core, but he's in like Delaware for some reason.
All right.
There's
Yeah.
only one explanation for that. We all
There
know
you
what it
go.
is.
There you go.
He witnessed some mafia crime.
yes, count us down, Alex, brother.
All right. Hold on. 3. Hold on. Let me get the link off here. Jesus. We got this. What's going on here? All right. I'm going to get rid of this beer right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. So,
Jumping Jack is
3, 2, 1. Cheers, everybody. Go, Johnny boy. I don't
Yeah.
know
You ready for it?
Ridge, the ketchup ones are okay, but the mustard blew it out of the fucking water. But Ridge is spot on. The Jumpin' Jack ones are good. Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch is really good. Back in the day, they had a burger Dorito. That was something.
How good's
tastes like a
chugging,
Whopper.
Alex? How good is chugging? It gets you back in the game, brother. You love it.
I mean, I drank the whole thing, but then I had the rest of this. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm proud of you, brother.
Yeah,
It's
but
good
the
to
thing
see.
is-
Good to see you matching it with the boys.
But the thing is, I had the rest of this. I didn't want to do that because the rest of this again, because that would make me sick, and I don't want to do that. Ugh.
Nah, just take it easy from now on. I'm just happy you
Red
did
says
one
he could
shot with us, brother.
No, if you ask me to try, I'll do it, but I won't do it constantly because it'll get
Yeah.
me sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Exactly.
I'm going to have to get another craft beer, Alex. I need something tasty.
Well, you had to have fun. That's all it had. That's all that matters, Dan. I mean, not Dan, Sam. Sam Dan. A nickname.
That one was really good. Oh, no. See, hang on. Wait there, Dan. Watch this.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Man, I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second, guys. I got a bathroom. Bumping leak.
I'm gonna do a review with Ridge this year. You watch.
That'd
Much
be
he
cool.
doesn't want to, I'm gonna do it with him, whether he's there or not. I'll just tell the public.
See
I'm
what
doing
I
a review
mean,
with Ridge.
brother? Hold yours up. It's closer to the camera. See? Nacho cheese. Look at mine. Same color.
I gotta see one of them. Hold it up.
And the annoying thing is we have nacho cheese, but our nacho cheese is a yellow bag. It's so confusing. I'm not opening mine now because I want nachos and I'm not ready to cook nachos.
I don't watch YouTube Shorts, Reg.
What's going on
Can't
with
do
the
it.
job with their legendary Dan?
Oh my
Just
god!
doing these YouTube shorts.
He does do that with the legendary bear and sometimes.
Yeah. I can't watch it.
That's your prerogative. That's how it goes. Some people don't want to watch the shorts. Some people want to watch the videos. Everybody has a choice.
So, anyways, I was saying I'm gonna do a review with Ridge this year, even if he's not involved.
Well, that doesn't make sense. If he's not involved, you're gonna be doing it by yourself.
Oh no, I'll do a video. I'm gonna print out a picture of Ridge and put it on a cardboard stick and be like, I'll make his voice and everything.
I know your jokes. Yeah, I know. I've seen that before when I was doing the 2021 stuff with the legendary Brandon Trish. I know you're. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That's crazy because I've never seen that before until that happened. That was funny. Dan, you are unique, man. I love you, but
I think it'll be the best review of the year.
But you understand what I'm saying, right, Dan? I hope you do.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because it was so funny because we had Mary and the Butch on the couch, on the couch. I think it was on the couch, covered up with the blanket. Like you're not covered up, but
Oh, Mary and the Butch were on your stream? When?
No. Not in real. Yeah, they've been on my streams, but
okay.
Not in real life. Like later, like they've been on my streams in real life, but they were never actually with me personally in real life. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But the sticks that you're talking about, we did that. Brandon and Trish did that on the lot. When we were hanging out, they literally had Mary and the Butch as sticks on the couch, pretending that they were there, even though they weren't. Because we had all that sticks. Wherever Trish and Brandon made, all the peeps that couldn't make it, if you know what I mean.
Like, I'm actually gonna get like a popsicle stick with Ridge's face on it.
Well, I don't know if it was a popsicle stick, but I'm just saying it was sticks. I don't remember directly, but I know it was we had sticks with people couldn't make it.
I got Dorito in my beard. Look at that.
You get them putting down, right, Dan? I hope you do.
So I'm gonna have a popsicle stick. I'm gonna slap some glue on it and put some cardboard cutouts of Ridge's face on it. And I'm gonna do a review.
All right, Dan, you're not that far from the Joppos. Honestly, I'm 20 minutes according to legendary Rick Joppos. I'm 20 minutes from the legendary Bear. 20 to 30 minutes from.
Are you really that close to those boys?
Legendary? No, not.
Yeah, why aren't you reviewing with Ridge?
You need one thing you need to do, Alex. You need to go to Troon. So you should go to Troon with those two boys. That'd be cool.
I would bury that eventually. That will be buried. Trust me. Well, I'm saying legendary Rick Joppos is.
I just want to see someone I know go to Troon. It'd be fucking awesome.
Alex can't go to Troon.
Why not?
He does not have a firstborn to sacrifice.
Man, I swear I'm gonna give you a noogie when we hang out in a meetup. I'm gonna give you a noogie for
I thought you were going to say because he doesn't have a car. And I'm like, that's.
No, that's true. That's true. I don't have a car. Don't try it. It's true. I'm not bullshitting.
Nah, Alex, it would be my dream, brother, to see you having beers at Troon. I'd be so proud. It'd be so fucking cool.
It would be better if it was with Ridge and Bear and Big Al and the Dorney Park Menace, Troy.
It would be. You're talking about legendary Rick Joppos' dad. He's cool. I've had him on my stream once. He is cool as anything. He's like Rick Joppos. They're trips. And I met Jenny. And again, don't get me wrong. I love Rick Joppos the way he says messy Jenny. What the heck are you talking about? I'm like, this is what I'm saying now. I'm not saying that then. But he,
Rich, you need to make it happen, bro. That'd be so fucking cool if like you went to
Alex.
Troon with Alex.
Yeah, but here's
Yeah.
the thing, Alex.
Yes.
Reg is throwing down that you're the one closest to Troon, and you're the one that needs to make it happen.
Oh, I could make it happen because Troon, how far is it from me?
Like, Alex, that would be YouTube legend status. Like, so many people would love that shit.
Can you imagine Alex unwittingly?
You don't
is
know
the Troon
how many
hookup?
times me and Josh have talked about Troon and how much we want their beers, and then all of a sudden you just rock up there and blow us away. It'd be cool.
And then Alex unwittingly does a stream, and he's just like, I got this beer from this place called Troon. I don't know what it's about.
Dan, how far is it from me, though? That's the key. Dan,
From you, it's like an hour drive, but it's like, yeah, if you've just got that other person that can take you there,
well,
you can have a couple of pours there, and then you can get some takeaways.
Oh, I will definitely do that. I'll have to talk to Legendary Rick Joplin and Legendary. You know what?
Yeah.
What I could do.
Or you just, if you've got someone that's willing to drive that doesn't drink, then you can just get smashed there. Like a couple of yous go and have a good time.
Exactly. And then Dan and
it's like Bill with everywhere. It's like, just fucking go there, man.
Alex, if you want to borrow my DD, you can.
Borrow what?
My DD.
What the hell's that?
Designated driver.
Yeah, if I borrow you, I don't mind that. You're my friend.
No, I have a designated driver, brother. If we're ever hanging out, I'll have a DD.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who the driver is.
You ain't got to worry about who it is. All you know is you get drunk as hell and not have to worry about driving. And you can arrive safely at your destination.
And it's in the front of yours, so I'll be okay then.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Will they drive me back home, though? That's the key.
Absolutely.
And then
if we ever hang out, there will be a DD, man.
Of course. I mean, of course. And don't get me wrong. I will meet your friend, your family.
Yeah, so there you go. Reed just said how much you need to go to Troon, and it's only like half an hour away.
Okay, so Rick Joplin, we're gonna go together then.
You gotta make it happen.
We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna have to do this on the weekend because during the week you're up in your ass in alligators. Don't get me wrong, you're doing beer reviews, whatever. But and not only am I gonna hang out with you, Legendary Rick Joplin, I'm gonna hang out with Bear because that's your buddy and he's cool as shit anyway. And not only that, I'm gonna meet your dad too. I've already met him, but I'm gonna meet him in person.
Alex, you got to be careful of Bear.
And then you got to go live, and you got to thank me for fucking telling you to go there because I've been telling you to go there for so long.
But seriously, you need to be careful about Bear.
Listen, I love Bear.
You need to be careful around that guy.
And don't get me wrong. I did meet Rick Joplin's mom at 1.2. I think she came around when I was doing the one live stream with the legendary Alan too. So again, I'll meet all the peeps. I don't care. I'll meet them. I'll meet Messy Jenny. I don't know what the nickname is all about. I don't care. She's cool. And they're all gonna be
Sammy,
my buddies.
are you gonna tell them?
Tell me, what's the message, Sammy?
Alex,
Who
you
the hell
need to
is
be careful around Bear.
Why do I need to be careful? He's gonna stun me, he's gonna kill me.
Listen, Bear has a minimum of a 13.3 ABV percentage. Like if you are drinking a beer that is sub 13%, it's not around Bear. Bear drinks 14% Adroit Theory stouts all day, 24/7.
I just mentioned Adroit Theory earlier.
Listen, you don't think I'm similar to Bear in a sense? I'll show you what I'm talking about. Do I drink them all day? No, but I love them. So I am similar to Bear in a sense. Let me see here. What do we got here? I'm not drinking this now because I'm freaking buzzed. I'm not doing this. I will get sick. Okay. Again, I'm freaking buzzed now. It's going to be hard to read.
You need another chug, Alex, I reckon.
No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the stout because I'll be sick. It's a stout with.
You got midnight snack.
You know my past. You are unique. I love it. What midnight snack though? So it's different.
Show me the label. Just put it up.
You're supposed to
know. No, there you go.
Yes.
And it is a 14%. I'm not so.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a bear. That's a bear stout then.
Exactly. I could be like Ryan, the bear, sometimes because I love my stuff.
That's only a table beer, Alex.
But here's the thing: you already failed at being Ryan though, because you wouldn't have showed Ridge that beer. It would have been a secret beer, because Bear has secret beers to Ryan or to Ridge.
Well, that should be the case because Rick Jopos is reviewing that beer.
Cheers, Ridge, brother.
Ridge gets very upset at Bear for having secret beers.
We'll have to hang out on a stream together, dude. Be good to get to know you better, bro.
Listen, I invite Ridge to streams all the time on all my streams.
I mean, he's been
That's
out.
a lie because I don't have streams on my channel.
Yeah, but even if you do, he's been up in his ass now gears for work. But
seriously though, yeah.
But
all right, Reg, cheers. We're going to review soon. Whether it's you or the popsicle stick man, you decide. I don't care.
But no, Rick Jopos, I'm looking forward to hanging out.
Sammy's not thrilled with that decision.
Oh, and Rick Jopos, I promise you,
Sammy's still not thrilled.
I got no idea what you're saying.
Every time I look at Sam, you're just like.
Listen, Rick Jopos.
No matter what joke I crack, you're just like.
But Rick Jopos, I promise you this: you have the what's it called? The costume for your dad. He hasn't done that in a while, but it's the Jesus Mary. Help me, Lord. Now you understand.
What about Joseph?
No.
You said Jesus. You said Jesus and Mary, but you didn't mention Joseph.
Okay, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. I can't
Don't
remember.
involve the Beer Patrol in this.
No, it's not the Legendary Joey.
Yeah, the Beer Patrol. Come on.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the person that's a animal, but he's not an animal. He looks like a ape.
Dan. Dan from FLX. He's an animal.
No. I'm talking about the
Planet of the Apes.
No, I'm talking about the real thing, not fake. I'm talking about again, I'm freaking buzzed.
A person who looks like an animal.
He has a costume, the legendary Rick Jopos. He has a costume, and his dad wore it. It's the
wait, are you talking about Bigfoot?
It's the ape, but
yeah, Bigfoot.
But thank you. So you will possibly. Again, you guys won't watch the stream back. You guys don't have to, but I'm saying other people. Trust me, you guys will see me wear that ape costume again, or not again. The first time.
Alex, I have to warn you.
Yes.
I think by you calling the Bigfoot the ape.
Well, he's not an ape. He's a Bigfoot.
The Bigfoot could feel a certain way, and he may turn you into HR. I'm just putting that out there.
What the hell is an HR? Yeah,
human resources.
I swear I'm gonna give you a noogie.
It was a joke on. If you ever a lot of jobs have an HR department, and it's like people get upset at other people, and it gets turned into HR. So.
I'm not upset with you. I'm just ball busting you.
Alex, I don't like the way you're acting right now.
No, seriously, I don't want to be upset with you.
No, I'm not. I'm turning you into HR.
There appears to be some conflict.
But no,
the only resolution is HR.
So Bigfoot, I'm looking forward to.
The only resolution is a chug.
I'm looking forward to. Damn it! I already did the chug. I'm not doing
It's
it anymore.
okay.
You want to do another one, Alex?
Can
Come
I
on.
ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Please do.
Taxes are coming this season.
What?
Are you gonna send me the necessary paperwork?
Taxes? What are you talking about?
Because we own the channel, you know.
Why are you saying taxes? I don't understand that.
Because you monetize, correct?
Monetize? I never heard.
In other words, the Alex the Beer Master channel is owned by Dan.
So let me refresh the memory. Let me refresh the memory. Early in 2023, Alex decided to play our theme music on his channel, and therefore was a copyright strike. And Alex could not afford to pay the strike, so we bought the channel out, and we now own Alex the Beer Master.
Are you nuts? Oh my god! Yeah. Why are you saying I'm monetized? That doesn't make sense.
That was a glorious day. That was a win for the people.
It was a win for people.
What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm monetized? What are you talking? I can't. What are you talking about?
Alex the no longer Beer Master.
I've never heard of it. What the hell is monetization? I can't get enough. I gotta have fun. I love life. I love.
How good is life, Alex? It's fucking good.
It's great. I honestly, Dan's just ball busting me. I am monetized, but I have to bury some big.
Alex,
he's just ball busting. I'm not monetized.
Alex,
I'm just
Alex, I need you to listen to me.
I'm not monetized.
Alex, you need to listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
I just need you to do me a favor. Take a step back from reality. The only thing you need to hear right now is my voice.
Not monetized.
Are you ready to accept the voice of me?
That's reality. I'm not monetized.
Are you ready to accept the voice? I need a yes or no.
Go ahead.
It's time for a chug.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, Dan, I'll tell you the truth. I am monetized, but I have to take care of it. You know that.
Oh, okay.
You know that.
All right, Alex, what do you got in your cup?
I was going to say, I thought you were monetized. I'm like, you're lying, Alex.
Alex, show me what you got in your cup, buddy.
I'm not.
Alex, what do you got in the mug, brother?
Right
All right,
here.
let's chug it.
Yeah. Cheers, my friend. Love you, Dan.
I'll make it up, Sammy.
Love everybody, all my friends. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, boys. Oh, yeah.
You are a badass, Alex.
Yeah. My stuff. I have to set up my stuff since I'm monetized. I have to set it up. It doesn't.
Oh, so you monetized, but you haven't worked it out, so you actually start getting payments yet.
Yeah, I have to bury. You know how.
You know who you should
what
talk to,
I reckon Dan's been doing it behind the scenes. I reckon he's already earned some money from your channel.
He doesn't owe me anything. I love
Alex, I just got to be the first one to tell you, I have not bought beer in a year. Your channel's paid for it all. Other than that, no. Seriously though, if you have a question about that, Alex, I highly encourage you to contact Joe.
I mean, he's not friends with me on Instagram. I don't think. I'm not friends with him on Facebook. I don't think. I wish I could get a hold of him.
Joe's on Instagram now.
He's been on Instagram as long as he's friends. I think he's friends.
No, but Joe's recently started posting on Instagram and stuff. What I'm saying.
Oh, let me play Columbo. Last time, Beer Patrol. I am president.
I'm very Alex. Yeah. Joe could help you out with that kind of stuff. Because like he's monetized, he does it. You know.
You're monetized too, buddy.
I'm not monetized.
You should be because you're similar to me. You're a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're not monetized.
You will be because you're cool as shit, and you know that.
We're never going to be monetized.
I swear. I know you're going to be monetized. Don't play that
No.
game.
Mike told me no.
It's both your channels. You could be monetized.
Mike told me no live streams, no monetization. I can't.
He's just joking with you. Please don't take that seriously. Okay. All right. You
Every
said
time I
beer,
say that, Sam's like
beer
there's a
patrol.
relationship going on. I don't know what's going on. Sammy,
I'm
Sammy.
just thinking of the 51%.
No, but Sammy, here's the thing. Everything you thought was serious tonight was not.
Well,
Yeah.
he is serious. He is serious.
Yeah,
about
see?
that.
Yeah.
But isn't that? But we gotta talk to Joe. That's unnatural to have the same pose every time. It's unnatural.
Yeah, and he's not friends with me on Instagram yet, so he's
But
still.
Sammy,
Oh, add him, Alex. He'll add you back. He's
Yeah.
a good
No.
boy.
Sammy.
I've been friends with him. He's not been my friend on Instagram yet.
Yeah, you got it. He's just now getting on Instagram. He's been on there, but he only used it previously to lurk on breweries, but now he's actively using it. So
But
if you
that's
message
fine.
him, he'll message you back.
All right.
Do
I'll
it.
message him.
Sammy, even the parabola and Willitize thing,
Beer.
it's one big troll. There's nothing serious about it.
Yeah.
And even then, you're like, whoa, boys. We're good.
Nah, cool.
This is what it says. He's not.
I'm very.
I just started to see a bit of like tension. I'm like,
Oh, no.
yeah.
There is no.
No, that's all good.
And this is
Sammy, there's no acting.
Yeah.
Or there's no tension. It's all acting.
No, that's all good.
They're like me. I'll tell you what. Me and Mike are very good at doing that.
Yeah.
But no, I actually have messages from Hold on. Whoa.
Like it was only that one time. I was just like, I just thought you started to get a bit heated.
No.
And, I'm hanging out with the legendary Dan.
No, I actually got messages from Beer Man 2 nights.
Yeah.
And we were talking about how I fell asleep with my boy, and he's like, I fell asleep with my dog, and it's all cool.
Appreciate
and shit.
Yeah. Nah, that's all good. At the end of the day, I'm just looking out for you.
You sometime in the future. Cheers. If you want.
It's all good. It's
I
all
just
good.
it's like it's shit when you like people and they're fighting. It's like you don't want it to happen.
I sent him a message. I don't know if he's going to accept that.
I mean, the only thing I find out with
Dan,
Buffalo, what
I messaged him.
Okay, I'll make sure he answers you.
Well, he has to friend me too. I mean,
I'll see to it.
Yeah,
I'll see to it.
Well,
I will make Joe ultimatums.
You don't need to make that, but you're a trip. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh my god!
In fact, I haven't hung out with Joe in a long time.
What?
I have not hung out with Joe in a long time.
I thought you hung out with him in the Beer Palooza stuff in the past couple months.
No, I mean, but that was a while ago. I'm talking about like
Yeah,
the past 6 months.
that was back in 2023.
Yeah, like the past 6 months, I have not hung out with Joe in a
Well,
anyone up for another one of these?
Give me a minute, Jesus Christ! Let me go get beer.
Wait a
We
minute.
got 12 back next to you.
Wait a minute. You don't want to chug, dude.
Sam, you're a sick fuck. You're a sick.
I'm
fuck.
not.
I don't want to
not
curse, but you're a sick fuck.
After this chug, I'm going to craft beer. I got to get something decent.
All right.
Okay, listen.
Give me a minute.
When you're
Give me a
done,
minute,
when you're
okay?
done your chug, I'll drink one of these. I'm not chugging this.
Yeah,
Sammy,
good boy,
Sammy.
Alex.
All right.
Sammy, do me a favor.
Yeah, boy. Adam, good to see you, brother. Adam's in the
Mercy
chat.
Beers, get on here.
Great bloke. I love him.
What is it?
Yeah, Adam's okay. He's a bit of a douche, but he's okay.
Hey, what are you saying, Dan? Come on.
What's up,
I
my
said
friend?
Adam's a bit of a douche, but he's okay.
Let's
No,
say Dan wants
before
to
that,
jump
you're
in.
about to say something.
Oh, okay.
I'll send you a link, my friend.
I'm just fucking with Adam.
Adam, if you want to join, that's fine. If you don't, just enjoy the show.
Wait,
okay?
let me get off. I was getting confused. So here's the thing: I mean to send people
Yeah,
messages
my
on my
bad.
personal account, but I end up sending it at the Lex account. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's where it'd be a bit tough because you sort of go, the whole having a joint account and then separate.
Yeah.
Like,
All right. Okay. I sent you on my personal account my fucking graveyard so far. All right. I'll be right back. By the way, Adam commented on one of my untapped check-ins or whatever. It was pretty cool. I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's Mercy. All right, I'll be right back.
wow. Welcome to Alexandra, the Beer Master.
You were funny there, Mr. Dan. Not Dan. Sam.
Love you, Alex. You're a good dude.
I know.
I love you, brother.
I'm drinking one more beer and that's it. And then I'm going to be
I'm
signing.
getting ready for a chug, and then I'm going to get another beer, and it's
Oh no,
going
I'm
to be
not
a good
drinking
one.
this. I'm gonna wait until you're done your chug and then I'll drink this beer. Yes. Okay. I'm being an idiot now.
Thank you.
So this is Thirsty Imperial Stout. It's kind of like a Snickers look, if you can see that. I'm gonna blow myself up. Hold on. Make it easier. I'm an idiot. I hate when I be a goofball. Hold on.
I didn't even know you were getting a VB, Adam. That's fucking awesome.
That's based off of
the Roush beer thing's going to happen very soon. So,
do you understand what I'm saying, Dan? I mean, not Dan. Sam. That's based off.
Yeah, brother.
You know how it goes.
Yeah, Snickers.
Right? Yes. So we'll
Snickers, boy.
We'll get into that when you guys do your snug, your not snug, Jesus, your chug, and then I'll do the count, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing I'm going to do, and I'm shutting down after I drink this beer because I had a fun because it is.
Hey, you've had a fair crack, dude. What you should do, you should aim for 5 hours, so 20 more minutes.
And I will be. Oh yeah. It's it's 4 hours now. I think. Let me play Columbo.
4 hours 40. So you could do another 20 minutes easily.
Hell yeah! 'Cause I'm drinking this last beer with you. So let me play Columbo and make sure. It is. Yeah. Oh, 5 hours. Yeah. So you're right. I mean, it's 4 hours next. It'll be 5 hours in a little bit. Damn you,
Yeah. A good solid 5 hour stream, brother. That's got to be good for your watch hours.
Well, I am monetized. I just have to bury some things.
Yeah, you just got to sort that shit out, dude. It'd be so cool, man. Like you deserve to be rewarded every time you stream.
Have you ever thought of?
I know I'm monetized because I got the stuff. Yeah, I just have to bury it. All right, go ahead.
I was gonna say, have you ever thought of like today's the day? Today's the day where I change. Today's the day where I start the day anew. I don't repeat the same mistakes of the previous day.
Nah, it never comes
Have you ever thought that?
You shouldn't.
Have you ever thought that?
It might come into my mind with other things in life, but not with like.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Just curious.
But I'm happy, Sam, that you're talking about that because that just because you're not talking about your actual life, in a sense you are. So you have to do work. Excuse me.
I'm trying to get my dogs in the camera, but they're shy.
I'm trying to get everyone's headspace in this. Yeah.
So whenever you are ready, I will do the countdown when you guys are ready.
Up here, brother.
After you guys are on.
Holy fuck. Sam is getting me fired.
I know he's firing you up right now. Expect that.
Life is hard and then you die. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what my mantra is?
I just never want to be one of those people that just all about work and then you don't do anything in your outside life and then 10 years later you fucking regret it.
Dude, you know what? You know what my mantra is?
Go ahead.
What?
I'll be honest.
Go ahead, Dan.
Don't upset Mike. That's my mantra.
Imagine if that was like your next FLX live video. Don't upset Mike.
But Sammy, I will tell you the truth. I have, a somewhat job, but then I also have this now because I'm monetized. I just have to bury everything now before you see craziness on the, YouTube itself or even just a video.
Yeah. No, Alex, dude, like everything you do, man, I'm proud of you. Like, I love you. You're a good bloke. I love you, dude.
I'm gonna treat you like gold no matter where you slice it, because I'm just gonna make money, enjoy life, and possibly I don't know if I'm gonna go to Australia, but it could happen. It could happen because
in all honesty, dude, I feel like I will be in America where you live before you'll be where I am.
I mean,
I'll make sure that I visit you and we'll catch up and we'll share beers together and we'll get a pizza.
Yeah, but you also understand you have to be with your other peeps before me, because I mean that's closer to you, and wherever you're going.
Yeah,
but don't get me wrong.
No, it's just it'll all depend on where I go and like different areas, but.
Yeah,
I'm going to be in that northeast corner of America, Alex. So that means you're in that area. So
you'll be fine.
Alex, I feel like I would have that reach if I decide I'm coming to America, even if I can go to one little state in that area, I feel like I would, if I planned it in advance, I feel like a lot of people would travel to come see me. And I would make sure that I get to catch up with you, brother.
And if people see you, then I'll get to hang out with my peeps with you as well. That'll be cool. Shit. I mean, I have a whole bunch of friends.
I want to catch up with you. I want to catch up with Dan. I want to catch up with Bumpy and Tanner and
can I have a quick
Joe
question?
and Josh. Like, there's so many people in that area.
I know Dan.
Question.
Go ahead, Dan.
I just thought of it because Sammy was talking about catching up with people in the Northeast.
Yeah, well, that'd be cool.
When is the last time anyone's hung out with Ryan?
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
Ryan.
Are you talking about Ryan's beer reviews?
Yeah.
He. I mean, as far as I know, he's okay because I've seen him do his stuff.
I'm just asking, when's the last time you actually hung out with him?
I hung out on here maybe a month or two ago. I haven't seen him. I don't know why he hasn't been on here.
Tanner got him hooked on a video game, didn't he?
Yeah,
World of
Warcraft.
World of Warcraft. He's still doing beer.
I got that beer, by the way, finally.
Because the thing is, I don't know if I send him a link tonight, but I send him a link every night. Every
watch. Hold on. Watch.
Whatever. Okay.
Here's the thing. I have his number.
You're calling Ryan now? Wait a minute.
Text him.
It's free.
I'm not gonna call him. I'll text him.
He doesn't sort of pop up like he used to, does he? Like normally he'd pop up and he'd be on a stream like this, but you don't see him anymore.
I don't see. He's okay, but I don't know why this Lizard Brian hasn't been on my stream. I don't know why. I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't. I sent him a link, but I'm like, I'm done.
I wanted some links, but he's not coming on. I mean, I guess because he's a Ryan. I don't know.
Do you ever hang out with Angie anymore?
Legendary Angie, she I sent her the link too. She hearts my stuff when I send her the link, but I haven't. She's been on here. She was on here earlier. I think
Sammy, you hang out with any kangaroos lately? You're from Australia. That makes sense.
Hold on.
Oh fuck!
You guys are bad. You guys are bad.
Alex, you're dead to me.
Okay, so yeah, Angie still comes on my
Sammy,
stuff.
what are you doing?
Angie's coming on my stuff, but she hasn't been on my panel.
I have one last chuck for you.
Oh, we chugging. Fuck. Hang on.
Wait,
I don't know if I want to drink
can you bring Angie up here to watch us chug?
Fuck.
Well,
I'll go get some more.
She hasn't been on here in a while, but she is been on here tonight.
I need to drain my very small penis first.
Okay, all right. Go drain your New Zealand.
Go ahead, do that, please. I don't even know if I want to drink another beer. I'm freaking buzzed.
Sam,
I'm tired.
Alex.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Cool, please do.
Don't get mad when I ask this. What's the last stout you've enjoyed?
Wow. I've drank a couple stout. Well, no, actually.
What's the last stout you're just like, no, let me ask you this. All right.
Right.
Better question. What's the last stout you're just like,
wow. Oh, I love the one I did on Tuesday. I love the
What's
one
that?
on Tuesday. I love the one that I did on Tuesday, but again, I was so excited.
What stout was that though?
That was the half baked cookie stout from, well, I say cookie stout because it has cookie stuff on the front. Magnified Brewing. Again,
okay. I've heard of Magnified. I've heard of them.
It's good stuff. Again, I was like so hyped up. That's why I was like, quickly drinking my stuff because I was so hyped up because I had a really strong feeling that I was going to be monetized the next day, and it happened to be.
So let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Is there a beer style you're sick of, or you're like, I need to take some time away?
I haven't had any issues in the sense I do if I don't want to drink New England IPAs or this was refreshing because it wasn't a New England IPA. So
right. Okay.
But if I'm in the mood for it, I will review New England IPA stouts, chocolate stout. I'm really I'm not drinking this stout again, but not now because I'm freaking buzzed as it is.
When you go to the beer store, what are you looking for?
I look for New England IPA stouts. I mean, the couple of times I'm looking for the stuff that I'm looking for Wednesday, which is the Legendary Beerman. But I still always buy beer while I'm there because I have to review something on Tuesday, for my channel, and I love it. I love doing it, and my channel. This is the reason why my channel has grown, or not. I mean, I'm talking about being monetized, and again, I hate repeat myself. I thank you for the peeps that have helped me out, and I'm not going to change, even if I do. When I get this all set up and I make money, I'm still going to be me because I don't want to be those YouTubers that, I got to be a jerk now. Well, I don't know what they're thinking, but because you end up being a jerk because you're making money, whatever. I don't want to be that. I can make money as whatever on YouTube, doesn't matter. I'm still going to be me because it's more fun. It's more fun. It's real me. There's no fake nonsense. Because that's what causes the awesomeness of people that join my streams, because that's what's going on. I love being me. I don't like being fake because that doesn't work. But
I'm not drinking this now, but yeah, this is one of my favorites. This is one of my
super.
favorites.
I had that one, Alex. 2 weeks ago, I had that.
Do you have one to review with me sometime? If not now, because I'm freaking.
I can go to the store see if I can buy another one.
All right, then you're good. You're good. You're good. And if you can't, I'll see if I can find another beer.
See, that's
tree.
the thing. I feel like always happens. I feel like I have the same beers, but it's just never a good time.
Trust me, I have that problem with the legendary Jopos occasionally. So don't worry. I have a problem with those peeps, all my peeps, no matter what. Not a problem, but it just happens to be.
Oh, Alex.
You understand. I try to support my peeps because I want to do reviews on your channel or on my channel. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to do the review with that beer on your channel because I have not been on your channel yet. You've been on my channel.
That's the mint chocolate one, right?
No.
Which one is it?
There's a mint chocolate one. I didn't know about that one, but if I can find that one, I'll definitely look for it. This is the super, no, the scooper super
Fudge.
scooper from yes.
Yeah, the fudge one though.
Yes, there obviously there might be a
yeah.
yeah.
So there are more. I'll see if I can find that one again.
Okay. And if I find another variant of it, I'll definitely let you know. But that is that obviously you said you had that, so but I'll definitely try to find the original, the other variants because I didn't know about that one.
I'll go see if I can another single of that. What else you got? What else you got from New Yorkish?
Beer Tree, I don't have any more.
What do you got from New Yorkish though?
Who?
Like New York's.
Well, this is I don't know if this is New York, but let me play Colombo. You have this is way before, obviously we got 450 North. It is the Girl Scout cookies. I've never had this yet. I'm not drinking this now. I will get sick. I'm done.
I'll see if I can. Usually those are really expensive where I am.
Well, I tell you, I think all these beers that are very crafty are expensive nowadays.
Well, those are like super expensive. Like those are like $10 a can where I'm at.
I expect that because it's a crafty beer. Well, I don't understand why we say crafty beer. All right, let me rephrase it. Crafty sour beer. But you know what? If you know this, you've been doing it way before me. It tastes sour, but it's not like puckering sour. You taste that creaminess. You taste exactly what it's, so it's a sour, but it's not a sour, if you know what I mean.
I feel you.
So, in your opinion, why would they call it a sour? Because you taste a little bit of sour, but not the sour that you think.
So they call it a sour because it's like a heavily fruited adjuncted sour base.
Yeah, but how it fruited, it makes it sweet. So I hate to disappoint.
Yeah, but it's like it technically it's a fruited sour. Technically.
I mean, I do taste a little bit of sour. So
Think about it like this. Think about this, Alex. Think about if I make a glass of Kool-Aid, right? And you make a glass of Kool-Aid and you follow the directions, but I say, nope, I'm going to add in 2 more scoops plus 2 more scoops of sugar.
Okay.
It's going to taste really different, right? Mine's probably going to be a lot sweeter. Stuff like
same
that.
with me. I love my sweet stuff. So
right. Yeah, but mine would probably be a lot sweeter, right? Because I had 2 more scoops of sugar than you did. But at the end of the day, it's still Kool-Aid, right?
In a sense, yeah, exactly.
So that's the same thing with the sours. So if you start out with a sour base, if each person adds something else to it, at the end of the day, it's still the sour base. So we can still say it's a sour, even though I've added 5 pounds of mango. And does that make sense to you?
It does make sense to me. And again, I'm a little buzzed too. You know that we're all buzzed. That's just saying facts.
One thing One thing I love about this beer, the description on the back
Go ahead.
is so fucking whacked.
Is that
They've
a beer?
just put,
Is that a beer you're gonna chug with the legendary Dan?
they have put, it's the first beer Taylor Swift ever wrote a love song about.
Taylor
And the
Swift?
one that had the
Now?
king himself swapping the 3 p.m. 10 and 10 and cake in place of thick, creamy, and indulgent oat cream IPAs.
Oh, cream! You're in heaven right there.
Sam,
Yeah.
what are you doing around here?
I don't know what he's doing. He's talking about Taylor Swift. I didn't know there was Taylor Swift here. I mean, she's pretty. but,
Sammy's
like,
all about
really,
the Travis Kelsey chain. Hell.
like really, come on.
Fuck no. I want the Niners to win, baby.
You just said the beer that you have.
Actually, Niners or Lions, I want.
Yeah.
I will play the 100, not the 5th, the 100 because I love the 49ers. The 49ers, I want them to win. I do. They won last week, and I want them to win this week again.
Alex, are you chugging with us?
I'm not chugging a freaking stout.
Oh, don't you have another
No.
beer?
No. I'll drink a stout when you guys done your chugging. I told you this.
Okay, all good. Count us down and go 3, 2, 1. None of this 1, 2, 3 bullshit.
Don't do that metric bullshit.
All right. Dan, not Dan. Sammy, just take my joke. I'm just having fun with you. You know that. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go, Johnny boy. Go. Go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see who's winning. That's a tie. There's no winner at that moment. There's a tie. That's a tie. I'm sorry. There'll be a winner, maybe. They're ties. I can't say who's a winner.
Yeah, I feel like every time we drink, we sort of finish at the same time. It's good.
Yeah, well, you guys are pretty quick. I mean, you guys done this for years, so it's not.
We're seasoned professionals, Alex.
Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have done.
Can we talk about the non-professionals here?
I'm a non-practitioner when I don't know.
Who are they? It's not me.
Can we talk about the non-professionals?
Yeah, I'm one of them because I don't.
No, you aren't.
I know I'm playing with you. Go ahead.
You're a professional.
I know I'm playing with you. Go ahead.
Alex, we have a problem.
You have a problem with me. That's fine. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
My problem is every time I jump on your stream, all I hear is how awesome Mike is.
Well, I love you both, so it doesn't matter.
Listen, I don't need to hear that. You're bringing me down. Just like if it's me,
I said I
say how
love you
great.
both. That doesn't bring it.
If it's me, just say how great I am. If it's Mike, you tell him how great he is.
I say facts. I enjoy.
Well, they are facts though, because Mike isn't great. I am. Mike's bad. He's evil.
Well, I mean, Mike
good.
kind of owes me because he hasn't been on my stream. You don't owe me. You're good.
Dude, just Sammy, tell him I'm good.
Well,
Mike's
there you go, Alex. You shouldn't play favourites, but the fact that Dan is there all the time and Mike isn't, Dan should be just slightly better.
Alex is so serious right now. Alex is so serious.
Like 51% as opposed to 49.
That's the whole point. Alex. Actually, Sammy reminded me. Here's the deal. You should like me, Alex. You should like me 51% more than Mike. And you should like him 49% less.
Well, actually, I should say 60% for you, Dan, because you've been on my streams multiple times. Don't get me wrong. Mike has been on too, but he hasn't been on too much in a while.
Exactly.
So I will tell you.
You can't
just planting the seed.
Here's the thing, Alex. You cannot tolerate or condone that behavior.
But I still appreciate you both for supporting me.
No, you do, and I respect that. But just like I just want to let you know that, like,
both of you.
But here's the thing, Alex. Have you ever like felt like you were going to vote for a politician and then realized that politician was a piece of shit?
It hasn't been a piece of shit to me. It just hasn't been on.
No, it's just like a politician. Have you ever like said, "I want to vote for that person," but then you realize that person isn't who they thought they were?
I've never voted in my life, but I agree with what you're saying.
Like, have you ever had a boss or something, and you're like, "That boss is cool," but then you realize that boss isn't cool?
I guess. Well, not a boss. I could say a coworker.
You had the choice of two girls, and one was slightly cuter than the other one.
I've never had that issue at work. Thank God for that.
Alex, have you ever been to a brewery? And you drink a couple beers and like, oh, this is good beer. But then you have a beer and you're like, oh wow, this is like not a really good beer. But you still like that brewery?
This one has Nelson, whereas the other one only has like
because that beer might not be good, but the stouts could be good, or the new IPAs could be good. So I may like that brewery in the sense of what they have brewed on the other beers, but the one beer I don't like that brewery on that beer. But
Alex, I just gotta put it out there.
No,
Alex, you are gonna hate me for this next beer, brother. You are gonna hate my guts.
I still love
Look
you.
at this.
Don't worry about
Double oat cream IPA.
Don't.
Mm.
You're gonna nigga with me out. You're done. You're gonna
The Mandela effect.
Why?
Hey, let me ask you guys a question.
Please, Dan.
Have you guys watched Echo yet?
I've heard of that, but I've never watched it.
No.
Does that shit not look amazing?
I thought you were talking about beer.
No, Echo. So it's Daredevil used to be on Netflix. They used to have Luke Cage.
I've heard of
Iron Fist,
Daredevil.
Daredevil. So Disney just did their first mature rating release, and it's Echo. It's a 5-part series. And it's got Kingpin in it, and it's like super graphic.
Well, I expect that. Of course, it's an adult. So I expect that.
Yeah.
Is it based off of what you just said?
It's got Daredevil in it, brother.
It is based off of him.
Yeah, same actor and everything.
But he's
got
not
the
playing
villain Kingpin.
Yeah, but he's not playing the Daredevil. He's playing something.
No, he's
else.
playing Daredevil.
Oh, so
Yeah.
they made a small series about him. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
so it's like the next thing.
next generation of him.
Yeah, it's on Disney.
Well, they'll probably make season 2, 3.
No, so this is like a short series, and then they're making the new Daredevil season.
So they
pretty
are
badass.
making. So they are making a series then.
Yeah, you should check it out. Echo.
And the series is called Echo as well, even after
Echo.
this.
So the series is called Echo, and it's in the Daredevil universe,
Oh wow!
and they're making a new Daredevil series.
After this series,
Correct.
Cool. To make it because they want to do
But
a
what's crazy is that it's like super mature. Usually Disney doesn't do super mature.
Well, there is in some cases. You have the kid version, and then you have the adult version. And don't get me wrong, you have the game, which is before the series or before the movie, or during the movie, and you have that's mature. That's more mature than freaking kiddie-ish stuff. You know,
Dude, I'm super excited for Echo. I really am. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what, though. The other day, I felt the need to watch some old school Denzel movies.
What the
Denzel Washington.
Oh, yeah, he's a good
So
actor.
you know what I've been doing? So 2 nights ago, I watched Equalizer. Last night I watched
Yes.
Equalizer 2. And
Yes.
then tomorrow
Equalizer's a series, Dan. You
and
know
then
this.
tomorrow night, I'm gonna rent Equalizer 3, but I'm doing some research because I want to see what live stream service is coming true. But if it's not coming to anything soon, I'm just gonna rent it for like $3.
I've only ever seen number one, and it was fucking unreal.
Dude, so number one right now in the US.
I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Number one is available on Peacock. Number 2 is on Hulu. And number 3 is available anywhere you want to rent a movie. But yeah, I was like, dude, I want to watch old school Denzel. I've seen the Equalizer movies, but not in a real long time. And it's just fucking so badass.
What was the one where he was protecting the Mexican kids from kidnapping?
Oh, Man on Fire.
Yeah, that was fucking rad as well.
Yeah, Denzel, dude, Denzel's the man. Like, Denzel was the man back then.
Yeah.
Like, dude, Equalizer is like the ultimate Denzel being the man. Like, you need to, like, I don't care what you do in life. You need to watch that once, at least. The whole thing. It's great. Yeah, Denzel's the fucking man, bro.
Fucking oath. Yeah, he's always been one of my favorites.
But I'm in this space where it's like this new shit's cool, but I want to revert back to the shit that I enjoy and like I grew up on and watch it again and have it in my memory fresh.
Yeah. So that's my problem. I go back to shit that I loved and keep watching it over and over and over again.
Guys,
you know how many times I've watched Sopranos? You know how many times I've watched The Wire? Curb Your Enthusiasm, I love it. Oh, last season, love Curb Your Enthusiasm coming up next month, by the way.
Yeah.
For those that
It's
appreciate
like
Larry
it was
David.
Seinfeld. I've watched Seinfeld over and over again about fucking 100 times.
Great.
I'm drinking one more beer. I'm done.
Listen, for those that don't like Curb Your Enthusiasm, get fucked. And for those who have never seen Curb Your Enthusiasm, I express you to go watch it. It's amazing.
Fucking oath.
Dude, the season trailer for the last season is amazing.
Yeah, I still haven't seen the last season. I'll get onto it soon.
Well, it's coming out soon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the season before. Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
They just released
I
the trailer
feel
for
like
the new
now
season.
I'm probably... Yeah, I think I haven't watched any of the latest season, and then obviously the new season's coming out soon.
JB Smoove steals it.
This
With
is my
the
next
character
beer,
Leon.
guys. I'm
And then
drinking
Vince
this
Vaugh's
one
there
more
too.
beer.
Anything by Larry David is fucking unreal. It's
what
like
else-
Ricky Gervais. Anything by Ricky Gervais is just fucking dynamite.
What I'm trying to say, Dan, everybody, Equalizer was also in the 70s, early 80s. Legendary Dan, I never watched Equalizer, so I don't understand it. I know it's some kind of like hero, but obviously there's movies about it. But I've never seen the actual series, so I might have to one day watch the Equalizer series before I go into the movies because I don't understand it. But
Adam in the chat, how is Ricky's new live on Netflix and that? I've heard it's fucking pretty rad. I haven't seen it yet.
Sam. I'm drinking.
Yeah, that is Snickers, big time. Even the logo, man.
Yeah,
Is it huge like chocolate, caramel, peanut?
It is.
What are you getting from it, Alex?
And the reason why I don't open this up because it explodes. That's why I don't do this as much.
Yeah.
It tastes like a peanut. I'm gonna wash my arm and my hands real quick.
Yeah.
It's just because you can see there's freaking chocolate.
I feel like it should taste like sort of sweet milk chocolate.
It does.
Then you should get that like that caramel nougat sort of vibe. But then you should also get like that peanut, like whether it be like a peanut butter or a natural peanut, who knows? But
I do have that, but I hate when I open this can up and it explodes in my arm. I have to go. Sorry about that, Dan. I mean,
I can't I haven't had a stout now for fucking. I can't even remember the last time I had one.
Bro, really? Here's the thing.
One
For the past
thing you got to
2 months.
remember, Dan, is it's summer here.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
I normally drink stouts all year round, but there just hasn't been many available to me.
So for the past 2 months.
I've got some hype stouts in my fridge, but I just haven't got around to them yet.
For the past 2 months, I've drank nothing but stouts.
Yeah, that's cool.
So every day I'm making a point to go down to my cellar and pick something out and drinking it. So
one thing I would really like to do is get some beers the same as you, man. I feel like me and you doing some reviews together with the same beers, I feel like it'd be a good vibe.
You know what the thing is, though? I think you gotta message me when you get a beer, because I feel like there's been so many beers we've had together.
Yeah. It's just that, like, it's sort of, I'll get them and then it's like you've already had them, or it's like I'll drink them and then you come across them. It's just like, it's almost like, for me, it's sort of spontaneous. So it's like when I get them, I probably need to like message you straight away and go, this is what I've got. Here we go with the different colored Doritos.
Here we go, Alex.
There you go.
What's that? Is that just straight barbecue?
Yeah, no.
Sweet and tangy barbecue. Cool. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've definitely seen the ones that Dan has.
I just
we've got different flavors. All we have is cheese supreme is red, nacho cheese is yellow, and then we have Cool Ranch blue.
What does cheese supreme taste like?
And then every now and then you'll get like a random like limited edition flavor.
What does cheese supreme taste like?
It's sort of like, it's the same as nacho cheese, but it's like more, it's less tomatoey and like more cheesy. Like, it's almost like, you know, when you get like a 4-cheese blend, when you get like tacos sort of thing. That's what it reminds me of. Like, just that massive cheese hit in your face.
Oh my God. So, there's a comment from Mercy Beers, and this is why that's strangeness. I don't like Curb. It's too cringy for me. The same way I don't like the UK Office, but I like Ricky Gervais live.
See, UK Office for me is like top notch. UK Office for me and UK Extras were like two of the best fucking shows ever written.
If I could steal a line from Sammy, you're fucking dead to me. You don't like Curb because it's cringy? Stop it.
So Dan, what do you eating? You're eating regular Doritos, right, Dan?
Cool Ranch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Dude, here's the thing, like, I respect.
As far as the sauce flavor, what actually is ranch? Like, is it a blend of like mayonnaise and something else? Like, what is ranch?
I don't know. It's like dillweed, fucking. I have no idea.
Because in Australia, like we do have ranch at some places, but it's not like it's not a flavour that you see very regularly. Now, I've just always wondered, like, what actually determines ranch? Like, what is it?
So, Mercy, he doesn't like any cringy comedy. Here's the thing. Herb is like straight up like.
What's up there, Mercy Beers? I'm sorry.
Curb Enthusiasm is not a predetermined show. It is, but it isn't. Like, so they give them outlines of where they need to be, but they let the actors decide how to get there. So it's like a lot of it is like it's like almost like whose line it is it anyways, kind of that deal. Like it's like there's no script for the conversation. There's a rough outline and how the actors decide to get there. And some people do find that cringy. I could definitely see that. But it's like very much just like off the cuff, no script, and you just have to get by the end of the conversation to where they need to be.
Yeah. Yeah, see what it's different people, different sort of like for me, I see cringy comedy as stuff like Little Bang Theory and stuff that's the same every fucking episode. Like that same old, you get the same joke every week, and it's like the characters, it's the same old shit. It's not like cleverly scripted or like not a lot of thought goes into it. That to me is cringy. But it's like, everyone sort of sees stuff differently. Like I can see if people think that like certain things are cringy that I like, sort of thing.
I think, I mean,
see, I see a lot of broad comedy as cringy. What?
Let me ask you this, Mercy. Have you ever watched the U.S. version of Office, and how do you feel about it?
See, because I was a regular of, I got into the Office from the get-go, as in UK Office.
Okay.
So I obviously fucking loved it from the get-go. And then I watched the US one and I enjoyed it as well, but it was hard for me to prefer that over the UK one because the UK one was the original. Like, and especially
and then,
when Ricky wrote both of them, so it's like.
And then, for a good movie, there's Office Space.
They made a movie of that? Nice.
Office Space. This is not The Office. It's the Office Space. Totally different. TPS reports. Milton with his red stapler. You know. No, I could see where you could see some things cringy, but at the same time, to me, Larry David is he's a god.
It's like music. There's certain people I will dial in on, and whatever they release, I just can't get enough of. And Ricky Gervais is like that for me. Anything he brings out, I'm just going to back it 100% and just be like, this is fucking unreal.
And here's the thing, like Seinfeld, super, super massive success, right?
Yeah.
Ultimate all-time show. But here's the thing with Jerry Seinfeld, I would easily say there's definitely 60-40 or even a 55 to 45% of love or hate Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah. I feel like in the early days there was a lot of hate for Jerry, but I feel like as the series went on, people were like, "Oh no, he's actually like pretty awesome." And like one thing that was pretty rad with Seinfeld is as it got on, like the seasons got better and better, whereas a lot of shows, especially if they're that real broad comedy, they're good in the early days, and then it's just the same old shit, and it starts to like dumb down.
Yeah.
Like, there's what if you watch the latest Seinfeld episodes, like from about season 5 or 6 to the end, they are fucking unbelievable. Like, some of the best shows ever made. And people can disagree with me, but I just, I'm pretty strong about it.
There are certain shows that a lot of people like and don't like. Here's one. A lot of people are fanboys and old school fans of True Blood on HBO.
Yeah.
Never got into it. Couldn't care less.
Yeah.
Just never was my bag.
Yeah.
But on HBO, same thing. For me, I was all about The Wire, Oz, Sopranos, and there's other people who are like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, there's certain shows you start watching, you're like, oh, they're fucking unreal, but then they die off.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
True Detective, like classic example.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be signing off. I'm trying to drink this beer at you guys, but it's just I need to sign off and relax
All right,
first.
Sammy, Alex, are you gonna drain pour it?
No, I'm probably gonna drink the rest of this.
Just chug it.
No, I don't want to chug it because I don't feel sick.
Yeah.
It's not what I want.
Nah, Dan, I'm keen to kick on if you are, brother.
Please, I'm sorry, but thank you, chat, everybody. I've been on for how many hours? Let me play Columbo.
Yes. Alex, you've nearly gone for 5.5. You've done well, dude.
Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let me play Columbo. It is. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours I've been live. Holy shit. But no, I don't care.
Holy shit.
I don't care. I don't care if I'm live 5 hours or 6 hours. It's just I'm getting to the point like, done. I mean, I want to drink the rest of this with you guys, but I don't even know if I'm going to drink this because.
Or what about if you do 5.5 more minutes just so you get to 5.5 hours?
I guess I could do that. All right.
That's a good time frame, and it'll be good for your watch hours, dude.
Oh, I'm already monetized, but I just have to bury some things. But yeah, you're right.
But you do a couple of long streams and you have people watching. It's good for you, dude.
Exactly. I mean, and people want to enjoy themselves. And you're right, Dan. I'm not Dan. Sam, this does taste like caramel and stuff like that. This stuff's good.
Oh, that's cool. Do you get much? Is there much of a peanut flavor?
I will tell you this. I will get into that in a second. The ABV, and again, this is thirsty. I say Snickers because it has the Snickers colors. You know this.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I love people. Not you guys. I'm saying other people that say, "Oh, you shouldn't say Snickers because it can get this brewery in trouble." No, I'm saying what I see, and that's it. But I do taste that caramel, and it is the ABV. If I can find it, because I'm so freaking buzzed. ABV. It is 8%. 8%. 8%. 8%.
Yeah, boy.
But yeah, I do taste that caramel, that peanut now, since So, but I mostly taste the caramel.
Yeah.
I mostly taste the caramel. And again, I just wish they would just say Snickers because I already know the color. I know you have that, but you already have the pictures. So
Have you got it poured in the glass there? I just want to see what it looks like.
Hell yeah.
So is it like put yourself up?
Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm about this. This one's easier. There we go. Because it's easier.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, dude. Is it like what would you say it's what medium body? Is it creamy? Not really.
There's no creaminess to it, but the other stuff that I showed you, it was creamy, and that's this right here. And I'm not drinking that. It's a 10%. I'm not doing it because I'll get sick. But this you would love. This you would love, which is the super what's it called? I'm freaking buzzed now.
Super scooped.
The super scoop. Yeah, the super scoop.
Who's that by?
It is from
Beer Tree.
Beer Tree, and as Dan knows there. So just like all my friends do, they know it all. And that's what I like about YouTube. They know everything. Everybody knows everything. Best part about it.
Here you go, Sammy.
What do you got, LJ Dan?
There's that beer.
Let me blow you up. Let me blow you up.
Yeah.
Boom.
That's cool.
Boom.
That glass is so cool.
It is cool. It's a very delicious beer.
Mm.
Very heavenly. It's a 10%. And Legendary Dan's probably gonna get it so we can review it together, I guess. I don't know. If I'm hoping to find another one because I'll probably drink both of them eventually, but I probably won't be drinking them tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what mood I'm in. I'm actually about to dump this because I'm freaking buzzed as shit. I'm done.
Nah, don't dump it. Just take your time, dude.
No, I'm freaking buzzed. I can't do it. I want to go to bed. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Everybody. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Sammy. Again, I would enjoy this, but I'm a little, buzzed because I drank a couple other beers. You know that. Stay tuned for tomorrow night, which is tonight, around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We probably won't be up until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning like I did tonight. But we will get back to doing the 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, which is starting tonight on Thursdays, unless I am not, feeling up to it. I'm talking about if it's been hours and I just get tired of it. And not the stream itself, me being tired. So this is Alex the Beer Master. And we will see you all in the next live stream. And there you go. This is Alex Beer Master. And we will see you all in the next live stream. This is Alex Beer Master signing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, chat. Everybody, cheers, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Macho Man
around 8 o'clock. Come have a beer with us.